Yeah. Mick P20.
Oh, I'm live, by the way. Hello, everybody that's
Hello,
waiting.
people.
There's nobody actually watching at the moment, but
Good job, because you weren't paying attention. How long
Porsche doing
were you
Porsche
live?
things.
I think I'm ready now.
I would be
Good,
ready
good.
if the race was next weekend.
No, don't say
Now,
this.
now.
Fake news.
Nothing like being underprepared. God, that was slow. Jesus.
Let's have a look at you. Where are you? SOR, yeah, whatever. Ooh, your car number 10, reasonably high.
I'm not going to overthink it. I'm not going to do any more practice.
Well, I'm not if I do that. Oh.
The leader has just done a 157.38.
The pit lane might be a bit of an issue during a race if it's like close calls.
Oh. Oh, my Discord app ain't working.
I'm sure we'll get it fixed quickly. I always forget that's a difficult corner on cold tyres.
Yeah, it's a difficult corner on every set of tyres.
I imagine 50-degree tyres it will be very difficult.
RFRO Red, we know them, don't we?
RFRO Red. I'm sure.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin
I'm not good with team names at the best of times, to be honest.
No.
I was more just thinking out loud. You don't have to necessarily reply or go, yes, we raced against them on the 12th of October.
Ezo Racing. Oh, they're in the Ferrari and they've done a 57.3. Racing Team Poland. I can bring out my vast knowledge of Polish swear words.
Here we go.
Oh, nice. Martin, do you want to qualify?
No.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
Oh, Caesar's done well with a 58.1.
Yeah, that is good.
I'm gonna quicken it to the loo. 2 ticks.
I need to work out if it taps in the bathroom or drinking water or not. That'd save me a good 15 seconds walk up to the kitchen every now and again.
Be very surprised if it's not.
Aha.
B26.
Traction control coming up the hairpin kills me every time. Not smooth enough.
Ah, I've got it.
I'm not going to be doing any side-by-side to 130R in my race. I hope not.
I'm going to try not to.
Yeah, that's rubbish.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
Anyway, so how many drive-throughs are we getting?
I think the limit is 40 before we get any drive-throughs.
How many?
40.
Not
Not
100.
fun.
Instant count penalties, 40, then every 20.
Oh my Christ.
I think everyone will struggle with that.
Yeah, so
40 for 10 hours.
it's single class though, isn't it? So they always drop it
27.
a single class.
Right.
Sector 3 time is quick.
2, I'm going to say.
I was going to say more than fucking 2.
Well held.
Trying an alternative method. Obviously, alternative method doesn't work.
That's
Oh, that would have been a
session,
good lap. Oh, well.
B27.
It is time.
Time to get alive.
Good luck, mine.
And
Good
I
luck
don't.
both of
Who's qualifying for you guys? Is it Felix?
Well, there's no point. There, we're. I'm going to hope everybody else qualifies and we can start at the back.
Yeah.
However, I will be starting a distant back because there's going to
Yeah.
be carnage. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go slowly catchy monkey on this one.
Yeah,
We'll
you
be
got
right
it.
back in my voice chat in a sec.
Yeah, no worries. 27 degrees now.
What I do need to do is take my jumper off.
Crap, we can't watch anybody else qualify, can we?
No, don't worry. I'm gonna go out. We'll do a pit lane start. Forget it. 'Cause otherwise, people on the stream are just sat watching nothing.
Yeah,
This is just to prove that we need to bother.
See,
Well,
I think
just...
YouTube notifications have gone wrong because the past couple of days I've got no notification from anyone.
All clear on pit exit. Okay,
Um,
Phil, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Well, I've been getting notifications. I haven't got that many notifications turned on. but ones I have been working.
Oh, okay.
About an hour and a
interesting.
half late, but they've been working. Yeah, I'll get a notification to say, "Oh, you're live," in about 3
Oh,
hours.
thanks.
Or what on your personal one?
No, on my suboptimal racing one. It's hilarious. They actually email you to say, "Oh, you went live." It's like, did I really? Have you already liked the stream, Anissa?
Yeah, I've got it open.
I've just gone and liked it as well.
Green flag, green flag.
Good luck, Andy.
Thank you.
Go stick on pole.
Okay, here comes your first flag.
57-1. Are you having a laugh?
It's only 1.8k rate as well.
Nice.
Good lap time, Martin.
Cheers. I think it's the best I've done actually. So we're going balls to the walls on this one. And Dunlop kills me. Uh, 57.6, I'll do. Oh well.
One more lap.
When are we best off splitting into our own team chats?
Seeing as we're in the same
Whenever
split,
you like.
Just done
Now.
a
do we
Yeah.
need to? I was going to say, do we need to if we're both in the same race?
It's not like
Possibly not.
it's not like we're spotting for each other. To be honest, you know,
No.
there's not LMP2s flying around.
No. Yeah, we could give it a go. See.
Give it a go for the first hour, then we can, if we need
Yeah.
to, change over the first pit stop. Won't be too confusing for the one person that's watching, because I've got the Discord chat thing open so they can see actually who's speaking.
I need to do that actually. How do you set that up?
You go to a website called Discord Stream Kit overlay.
Yeah.
streamkit.discord.com/overlay, and it just installs a little thing onto your OBS that lets you. It's fairly easy to set up. If I manage to do it, it's fairly easy to set up.
Sun's come up now, that's nice.
I'll do it when it's not 30 seconds until start. I'll do it a bit later on.
Like the video broadcast thing I'm going to turn on, hopefully make my voice a bit nicer.
Not about your voice, it's about when you're typing.
That's the end of the
We can't
session,
hear that though.
P22.
Can you hear me typing now?
No.
Perfect.
34 degrees, does that say?
Yep, okay, I've got hot very quickly.
That's a very good lap, by
Wow.
the way,
A
Martino.
7-degree jump
That said
in
20.
half a second.
No, it's just
Oh,
gone down to
jump back
28.
Oh,
now.
28.
A race lab thing.
Do you reckon probably best if I start? Do you think?
Yeah, have you put the full fuel in?
Mm-hmm.
If you...
Full coffee is in as well.
Good. I've got Skittles and water.
Oh.
And to lose I rating if we finish in 22nd place.
I
That's all
see.
right.
Seems a
So
bit
we're
harsh.
starting.
I'll be on spotting. Luckily, there's not too many people ahead of you to bin it.
Quickly open crew chief, crew chief, crew chief.
Are we starting from the pits or are we starting from the...
Take the rest is long. 10 hours. A city a lot of time.
I don't know what that was
Man.
about.
Do you want to risk starting? Do you want to risk starting in 22nd place?
Middle of the pack. I say no, let's go for the pit lane.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go Tropic Camp.
Mic check, mic check.
Mic check.
Yeah, it works.
We can hear you.
There I do.
Thank
there
you.
I
Good
do.
luck, everyone. Oh, Toygan Sengul. I remember him.
What from?
Chap in P5 behind us.
Mm-hmm. Good luck for this. As long as
He was in the race we did. I think he was in a. What race was he in? Was it in Silverstone?
I didn't do that race, so no.
Could be.
P22. The track temp is 28. The air temp is 20 Celsius.
You're not the only ones.
5 cars in the pit lane?
You need
Or
to
is
catch
that
up to the
just
guy
one
ahead.
car? Might be 4.
One, two, three, four, five.
Once I got a fish live.
Oh, the nerves are kicking in. But at
Oh,
least
yeah.
ABS.
I'm fine. I'm not nervous at all. Wait until I'm just about getting the car, then they'll
Okay,
kick
Phil,
in.
here we go.
It's gone.
That was quick.
Floor it. 2 litres remaining.
Your single file.
Pit exit looks clear.
Oh, we've got a nice little mix here. Ferrari, Merc, Porsche, me,
Time now.
and then
Lambo behind you.
yeah. Nice little mix.
You're really telling me that everyone's going to go through clean?
Yeah.
Well,
What have you?
I just come up to the hairpin now, so
That's alright.
Oh, it's only 40 incident points for
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, you were making a coffee when we had that conversation.
Holy shit! That is very much going to be an issue then.
If you stay mid-training, just pull away from the track, that is perfect, or the pack even.
Yeah, I'm hoping at some point this pack just splits off a little bit, but
I'm
Whether
hoping
it's-
somewhere midfield has a massive accident.
It was supposed to have happened already.
Well, P25 is going.
Oh,
Oh,
we've got
golly.
one car off. Come
Yeah,
to
say
down to 130R.
there's two Porsches in
He's
the middle
on
of
the
the
right.
track. Got one going around the outside of you.
That was the Lightning McQueen car.
I just realised we can do inter-team spotting. That's cool.
Well, that's why I thought if you if we'll stay on the same chat, if you want to go off for a pee or whatever, one of us can spot for Martin,
Mhm.
or the other way around.
that's a fair point, yeah. Never really thought of that.
The fuck was that?
Yeah,
Good
I
lap
think,
time
I
starting.
think he
yeah.
got a bit close to the car in front and decided to back out.
Seems the BM's a bit stronger on the brakes compared to the Porsche. It seems there's a gap now. Top
Good.
5.
Yeah, 5 seconds away. I'm not surprised because you lot have got some serious pace.
What we got? 2.4 behind me. I'm 2.6. Robert in front 2.6. Heikki is a 3K. Ooh, she did not feel nice around that.
Oh, you scared me.
Clear right.
Right, he backed out. There's car on there, just a fucking arsehole. You probably saw that before I could react.
Oh, what happened to the guy behind me?
I think just slow up the corner, but I'll double check.
Must have been very slow. He lost 3 seconds on me.
Oh no, he had a little power slide thing.
What,
But
on the
he
exit
was
of the chicane?
130R.
Oh, really?
He gathered it really nicely.
That's a lucky boy.
It looks like the Merkin P1 is pushing along with Ferrari. Merkin P2 even.
In the meantime, Andy's doing a good job at missing all the cars that have gone off.
Brilliant.
Nicely done, Andy.
Oh, yeah, I should be watching the stream because it's entertaining.
Morgan is leading the race.
I think these 3 have a stronger race pace than I do.
That's alright.
Yeah. Hopefully the slipstream can keep me in as close proximity as possible. It's just very dodgy through 130R.
Yeah.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Good move, Andy.
Thank you.
He seemed to be about a second a lap faster than the majority of the field.
No.
Out.
27. Yellow flag.
Car on the left.
Ooh.
Car right.
Sorry, but you actually distracted me and I ended up understeering.
Oh. Thought I was being helpful, letting you know there's a car on the left.
Yeah, you were, but it actually distracted me for a split second. Oh, damn.
You're pointing the right way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the speed was of the contact.
It wasn't very hard, but
Oh, dear. Yeah, I was concentrating so hard when you spoke, I basically just sort of went, what?
Where am I?
Yeah, basically.
So I've done some maths, and we've got 4
This is
incident points an hour,
stressful,
which is
man.
not doable for anyone.
Fucking hell, this thing feels awful through 130R.
Yeah, that'll be the dirty air.
Yeah, it gotta be. I thought it wouldn't have affected me that much being 0.8 seconds behind, but I just felt awful.
Bit loose.
Yeah, very, very loose.
also the track temp's up to 29 now.
Oh, it's not hanging about then.
It's not going
Two
to. It's going to
guys
get
in
up
the
to the
pit.
40s, Jesus.
Yeah, according to the guys that were racing last night, went up to
for
49.
Christ's sake.
Oh, Jesus.
I think the track date is somewhere in June or something.
August.
Ah,
Car right. On your right. Clear right.
I think the actual race was held in August, so they're simulating it to be in August.
Bastards.
watching the stream of Andy, that looks stressful.
I don't actually know how far behind the stream is.
15 seconds?
Yeah, something like that.
P2 almost binned it.
Yep.
Got very, very squirrely coming out of 130R.
I thought for a bit the Porsche's going to send it into the chicane. How's my guy Caesar going? Oh, he's doing well. Wow.
Oh, Porsche doing Porsche things. P3 has binned it.
See you later, Porsche.
Annoyingly, there's now a little gap here, so if I can close up, just keep in slip.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Don't need to push too hard. Oh, that Mercedes looks so good. No offense to the BMW, but
Yeah, it does look good. It looks a bit tail happy though.
That Beamer doesn't look very good.
No. I've just had to apologise to the car that you hit, by the way.
Yeah. Well, it's just a unfortunate event, really.
Yeah, they just said.
I ran wide when they had a wheel hung out there. That was all.
Yeah. Oh, you got a car off. He just said, yeah, thanks. I presume it's them.
Well, obviously I meant to do it, didn't I?
Okay, Phil. The next
You
car
idiots.
is Baptiste.
I was hard on the brakes as soon as I knew I was heading their way. Because obviously turn 1 and 2 at Suzuka is notorious for being easy, which is why they'd lost it there in the first place.
Yeah.
Don't come here, is he useless? What on earth?
Anyway, I just sent her so sorry. Just to play nice.
Mhm.
I don't want to make enemies this early into the race, do you? How are the MRC boys doing, Essa?
They're doing very well. See this in, where's it gone? He's in P12.
Excellent.
I'm not sure about the other MRC team because I don't think they're streaming.
I think they said at some point they were the last running.
No.
Oh,
But then you get the off track, so you're fucked either way.
What position you in, Andy?
Ah, it's gone backwards, mate.
P36.
It's still early.
Lost, what, 6 places because of that incident? Basically
Oh.
everything I'd gained.
Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. 23rd place.
Up to P34 now.
Oh, I can see a shiny "Please No Punterino" sticker on the back of that Merc.
King is now in the lead.
King is now in the lead. Apparently.
I'm not.
Who was in the lead? Tezo Racing.
Boys in the Ferrari.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you've got trade and pates turned on either.
I do.
Yeah, it's working.
Not working for me.
Hmm.
Maybe it's you that doesn't have trading pates turned on.
No, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, go on. Try reloading, see if that helps, but
You'd know straight away if the livery's on our car, then your trading paints is working.
not necessarily. I might have had the files in my folder.
Ah, yeah, true. Actually, forget about that.
I'm surprised that Porsche is only 2 seconds back.
Yeah, he's putting in the laps to get near us.
Who?
The Porsche that was in P3 that pinned it in T1.
It's Team
He only.
Who.
Oh,
It's Team Who.
Team who? Yeah, he was around 3.5 seconds behind, but he's now only 2.
King is leading the race.
No, he's not, Jim.
So they're not messing about, but I think that spinner's definitely taken a chunk out of his tyres. Not too fussed if he overtakes me anyway, to be honest. I think he will be faster than me. He's doing 58.5s.
I think we'll end up with 56 minutes of fuel. Like 28, 29 laps, something like that.
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Doesn't matter too much.
I was kind of wondering the possibility of trying to save a lap worth of fuel behind these guys, but I am having to push quite hard in the corners to keep up with them. Might be a bit easier when P4 eventually catches up with me.
Yeah, yeah.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
How
My
good move,
internet's
Andy?
struggling because I'm seeing blinking.
Somebody already got a black flag.
Got a bit of cut.
Yeah. Lightning McQueen goes zoom, have already quit. Or at least nobody's in the car at the moment.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds. P25.
You've already drunk this morning.
7 seconds to the first back market.
Okay.
Slow car on the left of the track, a bit further ahead.
Oh, what is he doing? Better to meet boys crabbing all over the place. Does mean Robert behind us caught
Guy
up,
ahead
but
of us is Baptiste.
I think that was an inevitability. My fuel usage has been a bit worse than I expected.
How much are you using?
3.4, 3.5.
Yeah, it's
Right,
3.4 for us.
Let's make sure we can take them. P25.
Black box is saying I've only got 19 laps.
Both ours.
So that'll be what, 27, 28 laps?
Track temp will be, well, air temp will be using more fuel.
Yeah. Oh, where did Robert go?
I heard some tyre noises. Oh, he's currently cutting grass at Spoon. The Porsche has struck again. Well, it won't take it too long to catch up again.
Well, he's now 12 seconds, so hopefully that'll bring Callum behind him. More towards him. Oh, that is wide.
Oh, rubbish.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.7.
How you doing, Andy?
Surviving.
Better than some people are managing. What happened to the Porsche, Essa? Did he just go wide at Spoon, or?
He cooked it on the entry.
Easily done there, to be fair.
Donkey Bop Racing have quit. Don't know where they were, but
Alright, Phil, the next car is Baptiste.
Oh, that way, please, car.
oh, BMBI's just looped it.
I think I braked a bit early for him.
That's good of you.
Oh, I think he just got on the curb actually. Yeah, he just went onto the green bit of the curb.
Alright, fair enough.
Track's at 31 now.
B26. Okay, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Which other cars was it that were heavily bopped, like the BM?
The Merc and the Porsche.
Okay.
The Merc had 15 kilos plus 1% power. The Porsche had 20 kilos minus 2% fuel and 1 power, I think.
Oh, right, okay.
Porsche was still the OP car though.
Yeah. Your bop means nothing.
Oh, in GT3 racing, does a lighter driver mean you get a faster car?
No.
Clear.
Technically, yes. It does mean they get. I don't think you get individual weight penalties. Car
It
on the
depends.
outside.
Some series, I believe, do.
Oh,
What,
Where a
individual
pro, where,
ballasts?
yeah, where a pro driver has to take 10 or 15 kilos. I have seen it. It may not be a full-on mainstream like series, but I have seen it in a pro-am thing where a
Mhm.
pro driver does have to take ballast.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember what it was.
I remember when I used to watch BTCC, they used to put success ballast on.
Hmm. Yeah, still do.
No,
Oh,
they
do
don't
they?
actually.
Now
They
they
don't.
also have
No,
They
they
stopped
have
now.
hybrid ballast,
Yeah,
don't they?
now they've gone to hybrid.
Oh
You've
yeah,
got
of
like
course.
a
A
boost button.
hybrid?
Yeah, you know
Oh,
the old.
I've not watched BTCC in a long time.
No, it's only this year they started doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like each car's got. It's like the old DRS system on, not DRS, the old curve system on Formula One.
Because
So you
push
like
to
a
pass.
Okay.
push to pass. They've got so many seconds per lap to use, and they can only use it for so many laps of the race.
Okay.
Yeah, basically the success ballast is now they limit the amount of boost you've got rather than the ballast. So
Okay.
the winner of the previous race has got like 5 laps less boost they can use or something like that. Seems to work really well.
Yeah.
Thing is, the racing's so close in touring cars, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Morgan is now in the lead.
King is no longer in the lead.
Joke's on you, I was never in the lead. I've not seen P1 or P2 make anything close to a mistake yet.
I haven't seen P1 or P2.
You're not missing out on much.
Relax, focus, keep it smooth. B26.
You're all driving well.
About 100 I rated.
Oh, Andrew Proctor was in this race.
Yeah. I say it's SLM, whatever the fuck they are.
Just manually disconnected.
Oh, right.
I think the Ferrari might have got enough track there.
Yeah, pig.
Berg is leading the race.
Him telling me to send it. Madman. Thinks it's a fucking 40-minute VRS sprint race.
15-minute fix Ferrari. In a BMW.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Right, I only coughed.
Oh, sound like a sneeze.
Oh, you'll know if I
What's
sneeze.
the difference?
Are you a violent sneezer?
Yeah. Well, when I want to be.
Oh, I'm the same in work. As loud and as violent as possible.
I do tend to sneeze quite a lot.
Starting to get stressful again.
You do
You're
well.
surrounded by people.
No.
You made up any more positions?
P30.
30,
Oh, and P1 has binned it.
He's hit a metal barrier, but he wasn't going that fast.
No, Dunlop again.
Is that what that corner's called?
And amazingly, it's not letting me see it.
It was the very edge of his wheels on the grass.
Yeah, just Dunlop things.
That's all it takes.
We go on board
Say the
Martin.
margins are so fine.
B30.
No, and amazingly, it's not letting me go back and review what Martin was doing either.
I mean, you could watch the stream if you wanted, maybe.
I can't because I'm
Which you can't
not on you.
rewind.
Ah,
Oh, I could go. No, I can't go and watch your stream.
rude.
I can't see any damage
Well,
on his
sorry,
car.
but I mean, it's kind of got a lot
Frowned
of
upon,
intake
I'd
going on.
imagine.
Out of the
Right,
S's.
come on.
Twitch won't let you rewind, will it?
Will it not?
I thought it would.
I don't think it does. No.
No, Twitch doesn't.
What
And
you
a bit of
can do is you can go to make a clip and just watch it through there, but you can only go back 2 minutes.
You can only go back as far as you've been watching it, can't you?
Oh.
I said hello though.
Oh, yeah,
anyway.
of course. I don't know.
Ah, thank you.
And now moving.
Phil, do you want to get in the car when Andy's done, or should I get in?
I honestly don't mind.
I didn't actually hear what you said, Felix. Or are you just talking to Phil?
Yeah, I wanted to know who's getting in the car when you're done.
Whoever
easy,
wants to the most. I can
You
tell you who
can't
wants out of the
blame
car the
that.
most at the moment.
We've got 11
It's
laps
not me.
left, so if you want to go next, Felix, I don't mind. If you want to leave it off a
Yeah,
little
we'll
bit.
put Felix in next.
26.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't get what either of you said.
If you want to hop in the car next, you're welcome to.
What
Hear me
braking
now?
for, mate?
You hear me then, Felix, or not?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care if I'm getting in next, so yeah.
Okay, you're in next then.
Okay.
Can't quite get close enough.
Well, it's a Porsche, so it's only a matter of time, really.
Very
Isn't it?
good luck.
That's why I'm still trying to pressure him.
Go left.
Been saving bits of fuel here and there throughout this stint.
Hopefully we
only
can
really-
get that full lap.
I've only managed to really get it down at like 3.3.
Yeah,
That was not an off track.
everyone will be getting a drive-through probably.
I'd be very surprised if no one does.
He's very good coming out of Degner 2 there.
That's annoying me, yes. Because he breaks early to the hairpin. Which you may have noticed is one of my favourite overtaking spots.
Yes.
Have you been doing a bit of sending it in the hairpin?
Only a couple of times.
Oh, a
They're all
couple.
calculated moves.
Calculated.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they were both on the same car.
Yeah.
Seems P3 and 4 are very close to each other now.
Let's have a dicky beak.
P25.
Yeah, true. I don't think that Pariah got any damage.
No, it did look like a slow hit and not a drastic angle to the barrier.
Yeah.
Wonder what the Merc's like on fuel.
The sound of that big beastie engine, probably not great.
Yeah, wouldn't do the commute to work in it.
I would. Using 3 litres of fuel in 2 minutes, we'd go bankrupt.
Yeah. They're not known for their fuel efficiency, are they?
Although I reckon with a really conservative map or whatever you call it, bit of tuning, you could get maybe like
Maybe 5.
reasonable 5 mpg, you reckon? I'm gonna say 20
What?
if you're really good.
Quite a lot of new cars have that cylinder deactivation, don't they?
Yeah.
That's quite a smart bit of technology.
Yeah, it is.
So Mr. Toygan Sengul, who started P5 behind me, is P41.
Ooh. He must have had something happen at the start.
Yeah, he must have had a bad time.
Phil, does the Puma have a sport button?
20 second laps.
I can't remember. Don't
Oh,
think so.
okay,
I
there
think
it is.
they just got different driving modes.
Oh, that counts. Okay.
Oh, I got an estimated ETA of when it's going to get delivered.
Brilliant.
Not brilliant. 24th of December.
Christmas Eve?
Happy Christmas.
No, I asked for an update the other day, and he said it hasn't the. It's saying it's production offline or assembly offline, which I think basically means it's off the assembly line. Apparently, they've had a shortage of the Sync 3 screens, which are like the information display screens.
Okay.
So a load of them are waiting for that.
And do we get delivered with a full tank of fuel?
No,
Oh.
they get delivered with the minimum amount of fuel possible. They've got enough in there to do about 5 miles.
Your vapors.
PDI check and that's it.
Yep. You'll be lucky if you got screen wash in it.
Mm-hmm.
Play.
That's normally down to the garage who sells it to put some fuel in it. I think we normally put like 20 quid worth of fuel in it for him.
Morgan is now in the lead.
Sorry, I would have called that, but I didn't expect him to let you buy that.
Yeah, years ago
Thank
when
you.
I was at Vauxhall, we used to just make the fucking fuel light go off.
It's all down to the dealer, really.
Yeah, well, exactly, because all the dealers are franchises, so it's
Yeah.
their profit margins they're eating into by giving fuel.
Yeah.
B25.
I think though that little bit of traffic helped me a bit. I was
32 Celsius.
First
kind
off
of
track
losing
for a while.
I was going to say, you're
Oh,
doing
nice.
really, really well for... We're already on
Yeah,
8.
if I hadn't had the 4,
Yeah.
then I'd be really, really happy. But at 8, it's a bit, it's too many.
I've got 6.
I will be back in like 5 minutes.
Dropping off this guy a bit at the moment. Needs to catch back up. That'll help.
Clear left.
Let's see how it goes. You
That was
can
a bit
follow
sketchy.
through, that'll be alright.
Make sure you're live, by the way, Essa.
Oh shit. How did you know?
Probably
Because you're talking about something that happened 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy ahead, Andy, Jeffrey,
Mm-hmm.
They must have
Epstein?
something. No, JF. They
Dharma?
must have had. They must have had something happen to him because.
Yeah, they've dropped back towards
Yeah.
us.
Oh,
6.1 laps of fuel if they cross the line. That seems good to me.
Yeah, I've been saving little bits. I think he's struggling with his tyres.
I think the guy ahead of us as well.
Will
He's
be.
genuinely been. Last couple of laps, he's dropped off. Lap 11, he did a 2-minute 5. Oh, lap 19, he had 2:05.
Rice, he's running it close there on Dunlop.
Where he qualified.
Oh, piss off! That's not an off track.
Qualified P28.
Let's have a look how Caesar's is doing. He's in P11. Good.
Nice, nice.
Is it crabbing slightly?
It looks straight.
I'm
I
obviously
dunno.
talking about the car in front.
Yeah. I'll wait till he gets on the straight a bit. Yeah, it is crabbing.
Jim, I am not sending it.
It's only a small amount, but it
Yeah.
is.
It would explain why he's so slow.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's a bit of a handful.
Car right. Right side. Clear right. Right side.
Don't try and do it around here, mate.
Clear right.
Car off on the left, stay to the right. Oh, never mind.
Good move there, Andy.
I'm back.
Thank you. Welcome, welcome.
I think he was trying to go around
Oh,
the
what
outside
the
of the other.
fuck was that?
Where? What? Who?
As I was driving down the straight, there was a car cartwheeling. Just before I got to 130R, it's on the left-hand side. It was obviously a connection thing.
There's a car rejoining.
Fucking thing.
But
Fucking hell, defend these positions. Keep it together, come on. The
Ah.
race isn't over
I think
yet.
I had that yesterday. I was going just past. Where was it? Was it just after Degner 2? I had a car glitching through the road. Yes, good morning, Loki.
Good morning.
Hello, Loki.
I'd love to give you head pats, but I can't right
Car in
now.
front of us is now Baptiste.
bloody another one.
You loud bugger!
He woofing at you.
Yes, he is woofing at me. I think he's demanding head pats. I'm in no position to head pat right now, Loki. I am streaming, by the way, so I can't wait to see that. I I just had a dog placed on my head.
Oh,
What are you doing to me?
Keep distracting him.
Do not.
No, 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 no.
The gap
Ah!
behind is now 4.0.
Leave me alone,
Oh,
boy.
that is not an off track. Go away.
I just clicked onto your stream in time to see him coming at you.
Terrifying scenes, right? You... What a freak.
P21.
3.4 laps as you cross the line now, by the way.
Thank you.
Exactly what I'm on. As you said it, mine went to 3.4.
You're further around the lap than I am.
Yeah.
Probably quite significantly. I don't really know.
Just coming into the last chicane now.
Significantly then.
Yeah, I've been saving here and there, really.
You've got an extra lap on us then. If you
Yeah.
were at 3.4 at that point.
3.1 as I cross the line. Oh, cloud cover. Give it to me. Essa, would you mind if I did another stint? I'm kind of in the groove at the moment.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. I think somebody towed.
Yeah, big cloud of dust.
No, this slow
Another
car.
car.
Oh.
Whoa, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that's bent.
Sorry, what did you say?
Said, would you mind if I did another stint? I'm in the zone.
Oh, what's not?
Just double check that tyres and fuel are ticked.
Yeah, full.
Thank you.
I went to try and look at the stream for that picture of a dog, but I couldn't find it. Oh, no.
Yeah, she's taking him away now.
Oh, the evil woman.
Oh no.
Blessed woman.
Hashtag blessed.
Bit weird. I opened Twitch and my internet starts going bonkers.
P19.
Must not have much bandwidth or something. I'm not really, don't know.
Of course, you'll just be on the university's Wi-Fi, aren't you? Or
Yeah.
your accommodation's Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Which annoyingly, you can't gamble on the university Wi-Fi, so I have to go outside and turn on my mobile data.
Shaking my damn head.
Why
What a
do you have to go
society
outside? Why
we
can't
live
you just turn the Wi-Fi off?
There's no signal inside.
Of course. How stupid of me to expect a mobile phone to work in this modern day and age in a building.
Yeah.
So hopefully this guy should pit this lap.
You
No!
think so early?
Oh,
Oh yeah. If he hasn't been
Okay.
fuel saving.
a little bit.
Pants, please.
Good job.
We
getting out
okay
of the car in a
there?
minute.
Just.
130R?
No, I dipped the wheel on the grass on the exit hairpin,
Oh, okay.
which usually is a one-way ticket to the wall on the left-hand side.
Didn't quite make the 90 degrees on the track mark. Close though.
Was it really?
Yeah, you got to about 45 degrees. You ready to get in the car, Felix?
Yeah.
I'm not being this lap, am I?
No, next
No
lap.
one.
I was going to say, I was thinking I've got one more.
Is track temp going down?
I don't
We
think
did
so.
have a load
32.
of clouds.
was
It might have
34.
gone down a degree in the last 5 minutes because of the cloud, but
I thought it was 34 and it's 32 now.
Yeah, there was a good bit of cloud cover, wasn't there?
It was 32 last time I looked. But then that may not have been for a few minutes.
So I'm sure I looked. Last I saw was 33.
Oh damn, he's
Oh,
managed to get 30
interesting.
laps as well.
Hmm.
Surprised at that.
Yep, same. You'll be
Kind of
going
annoyed.
fast this time.
We can always hope it's going to run out of fuel.
P3's in.
Is the pit stop sorted, Phil?
Yep. Fuel's ticked, tyres are ticked.
I kind of feel like I should stay in the car, but I'm not actually enjoying myself. I'm just driving.
I mean, you can stay in if you want to.
No, we'll get you in the car.
No, get me out, get me out, get me out.
No, I'm getting quite hot. I could do with opening the window and
The sun's out now, which is nice. Oh,
now
well, the sun
the
isn't out, but the
shop's
clouds are
open.
out.
Go and get a couple of snacks. But I might have 11x or whatever, but I think the stint generally has gone better than I thought it would have done.
Good.
Shame about that bloke being on the outside of turn 2, but
Yeah.
What sort of
interesting
snacks
to
do you
see
think?
what the optionals are.
The gap in front is now 2.5.
Looking at, we've got.
Oh, bye-bye.
Well, he went.
Exit stage
Oh.
right.
Jamie was a back marker.
Oh, was he?
Don't forget
Damn.
pit, pit, pit.
Yeah.
So we
Right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
nip
yeah.
to Lou on this pit stop, so
The pit lane
plenty of time though since it's tyres
Oh,
and
yeah,
fuel.
we are on. That's fine. Okay.
Remember your pit limit and all that, I'm sure you already know.
100 meters.
Yeah.
50
Okay, so
meters.
stints should be an hour because we've got 9 hours and 40 seconds left.
So it did go the hour then. That's all right. Not so fast. That's mainly down to the pace, I think.
The leader is pitting now.
So if you finish that with 0.2 laps of remaining and you were fuel saving, that means we'll need to be consistently fuel saving, I think.
We've
You
got
could just,
2 minutes of optionals.
2
you could
minutes.
just hang about for a little bit, Andy. I need to go to Lou.
Yeah, no
Yep.
worries.
You're back.
No.
Don't worry about taking it, Felix.
So that means I shouldn't take it.
No, don't take it.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's not worth it. Just so you know, I had resorted to a full lift for 130R just to make sure I got around there every time.
Okay.
Yeah, I was basically short shifting to 6 and lifting at about the 60 meter mark,
Right, I'm back.
and then just rolling in and.
I'm surprised. You're in
I've
trousers
taken
this time.
50 seconds
Oh,
of-
he's not taking tyres.
The white line.
What are my
Great.
tyres
Did you
on?
really not take tyres?
No.
The tyres are on.
No, he didn't. We're taking
What a
tyres.
madman. I don't know how he's going to manage that.
I don't.
My front right was 52%, my front left was 60.
Something that's similar.
Alright, good luck, Felix.
I cannot believe he didn't take tyres. I mean, if he's going to double stint, now's the time, I suppose, but...
He might be going to the 45 strat, he might pit in half an hour. Or did
Yeah.
he put a full tank in?
I mean, I think he put a full tank in. As I was expected to leave, obviously I went up
Yeah,
to change tyres, he left.
right. And you came in at exactly the same time then, yeah?
Yeah, we pulled up to
Right.
our stops.
Yeah. They're looking to go for a double stint.
He only saved 20 seconds.
28.
Well, he's 20 seconds ahead of us.
He's 21 seconds ahead, yeah.
Really? It's normally 14 seconds for the fronts, 14 seconds for the rears.
Blue flag.
to be patient with a back marker unless he lets you through.
Yeah, I will do.
P17. Blue flag.
Still there. There you go. Sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Yeah, back up to 34 again.
What position you in, chaps?
Let me have a look. 25th.
Nice, making some gains.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that is a genuine 25th though. I need to cross the line at the end of Felix's outlap here.
Best luck, Felix, by the way.
The leader behind you, by the way, Felix. So
I mean, I'm gonna let him go.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think,
that's fine. I was just saying, just
Hold your line. Clear
Oh, that's
left.
pretty cool. I saw you guys on the other side of the
The
straight.
gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Now, I don't know whether a P1 maybe had traffic that lap, or
yeah, he's behind us.
has he been held up since
He
you've
was
seen him?
literally behind us.
he's definitely losing through the chicane
Yeah.
because he was held up by the guy who was.
I've gained like a second on him as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, you would have done. He's just clearing the car ahead of us now.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
16th place.
That was a very nice first stint, Martin.
Yeah, I got a couple of unnecessary off tracks, but I was actually quite happy with it. No big moments as such.
Although you did once get a bad exit on the final chicane.
Yeah. Terrible of me, I know.
Race-ending incident.
I can't see how double stinting is going to be anything but a game ender for them.
If he gets through the stint, fair play to him.
Oh, absolutely. But if their tyres are anything like ours,
Car right.
and it's not like it's a linear drop-off
Clear right.
either
On your right.
on those tyres, obviously the lower percentage you have, the more it degrades.
I'll keep an eye on his lap time and see what he does.
Nicely dealt with, Felix.
17th place. Come on, man, stop fucking it up.
Was there any pile-ups in on turn 1? Not turn 1, lap 1?
No, nothing. I wish we'd started in position. Kind of.
Ooh. Maybe
Yeah,
if he started in position, that would have been the catalyst, so maybe it was a blessing.
Yeah.
I know why you lifted every lap.
Yeah, it's to touch or go, whether you're going to make it or not. If you try to go half throttle or flat around there, I just went go with the lift, lose 2/10, and
know
not
you're
have to
going to
wor-
make it.
and not
See
have to
another
worry
lap.
about it. Yeah, exactly. Rather than what did you lose there? Probably 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
But yeah, the
Either
track
in the
temp's hotter
car
than
is
it
back
was.
slowly. I think.
The car behind is going to be significantly lower on fuel than you. He's 14 laps into a stint. He's obviously recovering.
Yeah, we are all held up by the Mercedes on front.
Mhm. It is difficult to pass.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, that won't work out.
Woo!
We can pretend that didn't happen.
I say, what noise was that?
Todd Brown,
I thought
130R.
it sounded like a Code Brown moment.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm back.
Hello.
I just heard about Code Brown.
Yeah, I'd go to me at 130R last lap.
If the replay will let you.
Yeah, if the iRacing gods will allow you to, obviously.
At least it's not making you flick through 1,000 laps of Road Atlanta.
You're on lap 35 now.
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
am.
Yeah. Bit of a power slide, that's right. That's wrong with that.
My boxes will disagree.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck's sake. There's a 4X we could do without.
People running into you.
Yeah. Guy behind, he's obviously got pace, is recovering, but he's a back marker and he's just gone into the back of us. But we can't
Valentine.
we can't drive through the car in front of us.
Yeah, and I
What?
wasn't sure if I should go down the inside or if he cut back in. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Nice one, Phil. Good pass. Eyes front.
Car left, clear left.
Time zone is Trevor in.
An idiot.
He's 6 hours behind us.
P9 is in the pits.
Oh,
We might
Stork
see him
Racing.
pop in about.
Thought
Stork
racing.
Racing. Yeah, they've been in there
Oh,
for...
alright.
I think they might have just quit.
Nice.
Yeah, they've been in there for
Someone just quit.
2.5 minutes.
Or someone's car just disappeared in the pit lane, so at least the driver got out.
Stage 1 Racing have got a meatball.
These guys are all racing each other for position, Martin, including our very own Felix.
Oh yeah, I see that lovely liveried car.
Happened to them.
He's let go. You're clear.
You didn't really particularly make that easy for me.
No. I will admit, when I first was looking for Felix on iRacing, I was searching for Felix Entstapper because I thought that was your name, and I was thinking, who's this Felix Monk guy?
Huh.
But it's you.
You've got 3 different names on Discord, so shut up.
Dr. Pepsi.
Exactly. Whatever's that one begin with
That's
F
one of
is.
my favourite names.
Yeah, Pepsi's goated.
Yeah.
Don't drink a lot of fizzy pop, really. Unless it's mixed with some form of rum.
Mhm.
taps now.
That was
Right,
unfortunately my
I'm going to go to the
second
shop and
biggest.
get myself some breakfast. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Last month I spent more on soft drinks than I did on petrol, which I may need to sort out.
The sugar tax is crippling Essa.
Yeah.
P16. Blue flag.
The guy
I
in
think
between
P1's.
us- Sorry.
I was just saying the guy in P1. I think his pace is still very impressive, considering I can't really catch up to him.
Last lap of a 2 minute.
That's par, I think.
Cheers, Mark.
Yeah, I think I'll take out P2.
Thank you.
The car in the middle of us here is probably having. Oh,
Fucking Jesus!
I was riding on board of him just to see that. Stopped in the middle of Degner's. On the exit of Degner 2, didn't he?
Probably had good intentions to let you by, but just not the right
Just don't-
place.
Yeah,
I think he had a bit of a bad.
yeah, he got
He
a
went-
tank slapper.
Yeah.
Oh. Clouds are back.
Lovely.
Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this. P17.
I will let you go into the first demo.
Yeah, no worries. I got a terrible exit there as well. Cheers, Felix.
You could take P19 out for us, that'd be helpful.
I'll try my best. Jeffrey.
That, just in case anybody's watching this back on stream, was a joke.
Do not cancel me. Yeah, Heikki is still 21 seconds ahead.
Trying to get a good screenshot of you guys next to each other, but the angles don't work too well.
How was that an off track? Fuck you.
How many off tracks are you up to now?
7.
17.
Quite a few of them are contacts, aren't they?
Yeah.
And not exactly ones that you could have avoided or are your fault.
The gap behind is now 1.4. P15.
I'm going to watch you in TV cam for a bit now, it's more aesthetic.
Oh yeah. Get it on TV mixed, hope for some curb cams, maybe at 130R.
There's no TV mix for Suzuka, unfortunately.
Oh, is there not?
Nah, it's too old.
No.
Or can we get curb cams anywhere else on this? On like TV static or?
Not that I've seen.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
How are the MLC boys doing, Essa?
Blue flag.
Having a look. See, they're still going well in P13. The other guys, I don't know.
Nice. Loopy, hello. No, this is not top split. I think strength of field is 1800. Ooh, and that was a code brown.
That's alright.
How many splits were there, do you think? 5 or 6?
I can find out. Six.
Okay. Imagine we're probably like split 3 or something. Oh, 5 out of 6. Second to bottom.
That lap was a 2:01.7.
No, we're not.
You
I don't
can
think
go,
that's...
buddy. I won't let you go.
Yeah, Loop is saying we're split 5 out
Yeah.
of 6.
Yeah, second bottom.
Okay. Thank you, Loopy. To be fair, with any special event like this, you'll always get the high rating drivers come out of the
Yeah.
woodwork.
It'd be even busier the lunchtime slot.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I think Ollie's doing that split, isn't he?
Yeah. But that'll always be the more popular split for European drivers at least.
Yeah.
That is a good point. I think I'm gonna go rice and mince for lunch. Play.
How hard should I make it for third place?
He's asked,
Um,
please get out the way.
Thank you,
So-
Jeffrey.
Oh, so there's a car in between them and I'll let him go sort of down into the hairpin. Down to the final chicane.
Yeah.
I'll PM and let him know.
I will let him go into 130R because I
Okay.
lived through there anyway.
I just
Come
can't
on,
let you
let-
pass now.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I mean, he wanted to go for it down the main straight,
The gap
but
behind has now decreased
uh,
to
I
2.4
wasn't too
seconds.
keen on letting him go.
Just having an even bigger code brown moment.
sorry, I was watching Felix.
I had a guy let me go on the outside of 130R. I don't know how I held it, to be honest.
P16.
Yo.
Can't be that. Yeah, Heikki's just driving away from me at the moment.
Well, we
He's
held
doing
Enzo
very
up.
well.
Felix held Enzo up for a little bit for you.
Perfect. Thank you, Felix.
Can't believe he's doing 59.8s.
Yeah, it's impressive.
36 degrees as well. Christ.
And he's on double stinted tyres. His tyres must be around 40% now.
Either that or the Mercedes, which is really good on tyre wear.
I don't know anything about the Mercedes. Just hoping he makes a mistake.
I've done one race in the Mercedes, and that was the week 13 they released it. I think I did a sprint race around Le Mans.
Oh, okay.
It's the best looking GT3 car.
Best
Hey, she's a
sounding
good
one.
looker. Oh
Best
yeah.
sounding one.
The gap ahead is now 3.1. The track temperature's rising. It's
Nice,
now
he's
57
lifted.
Celsius. P15, your last lap time was at 2:01.02.
A nice lap back, Felix. Is your fastest one so far?
Yeah, I found some sort of yeah, it's too early for me to speak English.
We know what you meant.
The gap behind is now 2.7. 16th place. You've just done a 2:01.88. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
He3 have just cleared the back markers, Martin, so he's going to be hunting you down now.
Yeah, he's fairly quick.
Well, he has only caught you a couple seconds in the past half an hour.
Yeah, he was stuck behind back markers for a few laps. Tasty up front as well, yeah, so... He must have got
Ooh,
slowed.
fast.
That BMW must have got slowed down there. How wide he went.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Track temp 37.
That was a 2:02.20.
Cheers for that, Armin.
Oh boy, he's slow.
Yeah. Try and stick with him through in, see if you can get up the inside of him going to a hairpin.
Issa, do we know if Enzo behind took tyres that last pit stop?
On your right.
I think
He
he's
must
ready
have
to
done.
go.
Yeah.
Clear right.
I'll go through and check.
I'm going to
Yes.
say good move there, but he did make it easy.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if I should go for it or if he's gonna cut
Yeah.
down the inside. Because I found that some people take that line through there.
Oh, interesting. I think he had a his pit stop was about 5 minutes quicker than ours, so maybe he didn't take full fuel. I don't know. But yeah, he took the tyres.
Okay.
The gap behind's increased to 1.1. Fifteenth place.
Not sure if he's just slowing down at the moment or being unlucky with traffic, but
Both.
very soon we will be at the lovely point of these VRS setups where they just come alive after about half a tank.
Mhm. Ooh, interesting.
Okay, Phil, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 1.4.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
the car's light
The lap
now.
time was at
Yeah.
2:00.4.
very good lap time there.
What position you guys in?
Yeah, P17 at
17.
the minute.
Nice.
Hunting down P16. Just had a look at what Andy's tyres were.
How do
Yeah.
you do?
Front right was 52%.
I think that's very similar to what mine were.
Let's see if he lets it go here. Yeah. Okay. Martin's lowest is 57 on my right front.
Yeah, it'll probably be Andy's sort of half spin that did that for us then. That extra few percent.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Carhead's feeling the pressure now.
Yeah. I think he's made a few mistakes in this race. Oh,
Yep.
there's another one. It stayed right. Well, I've done that a few times in practice.
The gap behind is now 5.3.
Very good laps.
Thank you, Felix.
Mm.
Been pretty consistent. When you're in free air, it's been really good.
Thank you.
Seems Enzo can't keep up behind.
No, he's barely pulled. He's only pulled away
7.
it's 7 seconds since we let him pass, but he hasn't. I thought he was going to disappear off into the
Yeah, I thought he
distance,
was
but
going to come for me.
I think he's not very good at getting past. Is he? Did he see the one that put it into the wall at just after Dunlop?
Is it the Ferrari?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then yeah.
Tessa, yeah. I think he must be down on top end because he's struggling to get past back markers.
Oh, right, wow. Yeah, he's doing 2-minute ones.
Yeah.
I'm back, and just to let you
welcome
know, P11 have been in the pits for 2 minutes. They're only 16 laps into a stint.
They're going backwards sharpish.
Apparently we're P16.
Yes.
So Flat Out Racing had a problem. DPD Racing had a problem.
That we were.
Stork Stage 1. What lap are we on?
47. I can't remember what team he was racing for, but Jeffrey JF. I think they were in that white BMW that was crabbing slightly.
Yeah.
They lost it on the exit of turn 2. Pull it into the wall.
Easily done. Right.
Yeah. That was only a couple of laps to go. And then
I don't really know how long I've been away for.
What, how long? 10 minutes or so? We're pulling away. Felix is doing an excellent job, and he's pulling away from P16 now. By
P14 is off, or at least they're losing
they are
time.
massively, yeah.
Caution.
Oh,
Quickly.
he's slow on the left here.
Yeah, come on.
No front end.
Oh, okay,
Got no bonnet.
Lol.
he's been in the wall then.
I want to see this either. Who's he
Oh,
called?
yeah.
Yeah, but please. Thank you.
Come on, Phil. Nicely done.
But yeah, so let's just keep this up.
Yeah.
P6 are in the pits. 19 laps into a stint.
Who?
Yeah. Literally.
At least you got that one.
Hopefully you can get both
I
of
didn't
these
last
into
time.
turn 1.
So yeah, Thunderbolt Racing, who were P11, now down to
The guy
24th,
behind, the gap's now
25th.
2.1.
Moves alongside. He's lifted. Clear.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, who have got a meatball? Compropan have got a meatball. WPR Racing have a meatball.
Oh, it's all gone off.
It's all happening now, not the first lap.
WPR Racing Team Orange are the team ahead of us. Or just behind us, should I say.
They've
We've just
they're
got that
in the
position
pits.
as well.
Yeah,
Purple car
they're
very
just on
slow
the
ahead
pits.
of you.
Okay. Yeah, I say they've got a
19.
meatball.
Yeah.
So P14.
Fuck.
That's right. You've got plenty of place behind you. Didn't look that hard of a hit.
Yeah, it's not straight.
What's that? It's not straight.
The steering wheel is off to the right, I think.
Yeah, it's all kicking off at the moment then.
See if we can get him here.
Okay, it might be straight.
Alright, maybe not.
Yeah, it didn't look. It looked like you went fully
Yeah,
sideways
it didn't
into the
look
barrier. It didn't look
Yeah,
like
it's
yeah. Okay.
rear wing looked like it might have a little kick. No, it doesn't. That was just a camera angle. Rear wing didn't look like it went anywhere near the ball. So
We didn't make that easy. I lost a lot of time there.
Let me go back and have a look. I'm pretty
no,
sure
it has got a slight crease in it, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the front right that went into it, but it was
Front right looks fine.
sorry, front left.
That looks a little bit more
Yeah.
dented.
I'm losing massively in top end.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, doing about 30k when I
Um,
hit.
Do another lap.
You boys had a bit of an off, or
Yeah, just coming out of turn 2. Put a wheel on the grass and had a bit of a spin.
easily done.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now.
How is
99
P1
Celsius.
still going?
Bizarre. It should be
Got
illegal.
teammates, remember.
Or just on their tyres.
Okay, fresh tyres, and I've not gained on him at all.
Got a track temp looking. 39. Okay. Well, 21 air temperature, so it'll be a very nice day to be a spectator.
Is the steering straight, Felix?
Yeah.
Okay, just stay out for now.
Yeah, I've got 9 more laps of fuel.
Blue flag. The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
P11, boys. Well done.
Oh, P13.
To the MRC boys.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it's a couple places ahead of us at the moment, yeah.
They're doing very well.
P11. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
Jim just told me we're peer level.
Yeah, I was just going to say. Jim must have heard Martin and made the same mistake.
Who?
How's that? Forward behind us.
Yes. Yeah, there you go, Martin. You know, I was joking yesterday about a Ford. You've got a Ford in P4.
Holy shit! Oh, madman.
Maybe it's the secret OP car. Just only 4 people in the world own it, and only one of them's brave enough to try it. Point actually, is anybody soloing this?
No.
Oh, Tezo Racing got a meatball.
Oh.
Well, he must have only just got it then, because he's not in the pits.
No, he's on his way down to 130R. The car looks fine.
Ooh,
One of his tyres are at
huh?
0%.
Tezo Racing.
Might be. They may well be.
Which one's Tezo Racing?
The
It's
Ferrari.
the Ferrari.
Left side.
Oh.
Clear left.
We
The
did
car
change
looks
tyres.
fine.
Oh, he's in the
Maybe
pits
we
now.
didn't change. I don't
That's
have
got
enough cars
to
know
be
this
tyres.
system.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that car.
Well, that's convenient for us. And it also means the same thing might happen to the Mercedes soon.
Yeah, I hope.
Or maybe their strategy was just to drive until they get a meatball.
What happens if you get a meatball on tyres? Anything?
Come in, you change your
Yeah.
tyres, you carry on.
Oh, right.
They do get
That's
like
annoying.
they do get a bit slippy, don't they?
They lock up easy.
Yeah.
Not fun. Right, they've just gone up in the air. Driver change. It wasn't Theo that was in the car a second ago, was it?
No,
Or was it? Don't know.
I can't remember. I think it was.
And they're
wasn't,
down on the
no.
ground and they're gone. Yeah, it was tyres. They ran the tyres to 0%.
Wow.
They did 53 laps on the tyres. So that's what people are doing. That's what these short stops are. These people are literally running it till they can't drive it anymore.
That's a dangerous tactic.
With corners like 130R, yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Car left. Clear left.
Issa, could you tell me what kind of pace P1 is doing at the moment?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Averaging
hope that
2
loaded
minutes,
on my-
0.3.
Last lap was a 2 minutes 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very impressive for double stinted tyres.
A lot of traffic in between us and them.
Oh, that was a nice tactical let pass there as well, Felix.
Yeah.
P12. Maximise every lap. Let's salvage what we can.
You're getting warmer, Jim. Still P13, but
We've got 7 laps of fuel, so we'll be past the minute mark, past the hour mark again.
Okay.
Is it Caesar is the one that calls Essa?
Yeah,
Thought so.
that's alright. He's got a bit of an accent. I think he's from somewhere in Europe. As in Eastern Europe.
Okay, the car's fine apart from top end.
Yeah, okay. Phil, are you planning on smashing the car up?
Planning to, no.
Checking.
Do you want me to?
No, I'm just
Not just yet.
contemplating taking all of our piling up optionals. But we're going to lose a few laps, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Maybe 2. But that's
was
going
it?
to drop us a bit too far at the moment. I don't think it's worth doing it.
No. It's weird.
Got 4 cars behind us on the same lap, 4 cars ahead of us on the same lap. No, we'll see what it is at the pit stop. We might take it like a 30-second, 40-second chunk of it or something like that.
You take 40 seconds anyway, or 50.
7 is all that comes off.
Yeah.
Because it only comes off when they're changing the tyres.
And it only does
And
that,
it
like, half
doesn't
speed.
yeah, it comes off at half speed.
Okay, because last stop, it took like 50 seconds.
Normally only takes, like I say, it off when they're doing the tyres, and it usually works out as about 7 or 8. But
Okay, because I got in the car with 1:50 of optionals, and I may have left like 4 seconds late or something, but I went
Yeah, the
out with
flag
a minute
was
of option.
oh, really?
Oh, that guy was slow. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I was going to ride on board another BMW actually to see
We're right on
that-
board with mine.
if true I can do.
Well, if you're going to pick another BMW, why not pick your teammate?
Yeah. Because
Through
he's,
that.
Big pain in traffic.
he's in a load of traffic.
But he's got the same setup on.
Yeah. Well, let's see what
Like he sees it.
top end is at.
Thank you, Caesar.
I've got 5 more laps of fuel.
You want to stay in the car so you rev them, or do you want me to hop in?
If you want to hop in, you can, but
No, if you're happy in the car, Felix, stay in the car.
okay.
The only reason I got out after the first hour is because it had taken so much concentration. I don't think I could have done another hour without cooking my brain.
I wasn't sure if he was letting you buy or he had a bad line.
No, he
so-
was just really offline coming into Dunlop.
Track temp is up to 39 degrees.
Yeah, don't worry about track temperature, worry about where the track is.
Yeah.
So you got a few more laps and then you get a new set of tyres.
Martin's got 4 more laps.
Yeah, so have we,
Sure,
but
isn't it?
4.7.
Tesla Racing got now in P7. It looks like they're still on the same lap. Okay.
I was really unsure where he was gonna come back on.
Unfortunately, I couldn't see what your top end was there because you were backed off quite early.
Yeah.
I think he's just looped it behind you anyway. I saw a 240 just before you backed off. You were 240 going down the start-finish straight.
Yeah,
So I reckon we're...
I've been fuel saving down pretty much every straight.
Okay.
Not by crazy amount, just like clutch in,
Yeah.
lifting, and coast for like 100 meters or so.
P11.
242, 244, 246.
I don't think we're that far down on top end. Maybe
He's
5k?
letting you bite.
Don't forget that Martin's just generally quicker, so he's probably carrying 1 or 2 kilometers an hour
Yeah.
more down the straight in the first place.
Thank you, Owen.
You're averaging a 59 fucking 9. Cheeky sod. You're the fastest man on track, Martin.
Who, me?
Yeah. Your name's
Oh.
Martin, right?
I didn't hear you say my name. Sorry.
Well, it wasn't Felix. Let's put it
You
that way.
snide bastard.
That
Yeah,
was Xavier's
your
good
last
one.
5 lap average is a 59.9. You're a 10th quicker. What's your actual gap to the leader?
It's 20 seconds. He's
that
doing
stayed-
really, really well.
That
Well,
stayed exactly the same throughout the whole stint then, hasn't it?
Yeah.
He's
At least you know he's taking tyres this time.
He's just done a
Oh,
59.4.
well, it's all clear ahead.
Oh yeah, so he has.
I mean, I've been fuel saving every lap,
The gap behind is now 18
but I think that's only accounting for maybe 2/10 worth of actual lap time.
He's just done a 59.4 on double stinted tyres.
Very quick driver. He is 3k to be fair, so
I was about to say he's 3k and he's got a teammate that isn't.
Yeah.
Actually, let's have a look. What are they? Weeboo Warriors.
yeah.
Thunderbolt Wolves 2 have a meatball. There are 3 drivers on the team. Heike is the only one online.
You made a hash of that, Federico. Jesus. Covers the inside, runs to the outside, and then dives back in on the inside.
At what corner?
Hmm.
The hairpin.
Okay.
Right, are you going to be ready in 2 laps, Essa?
I'm ready, ready, ready.
Got your crew chief open and everything?
Yeah.
How much time is left in the race?
8 hours.
8 hours, 3 minutes.
You want to
Because-
pit on the hour?
I think about pitting to get rid of the 2 guys ahead of me.
Yes, that's fine. Pit this lap.
Fuel's tech, tyres are tech.
Nice, thank you.
I'd say we'll see what the optionals are and we'll probably take a bit of a chunk of it. Gap have we got to the car behind?
Oh, this Porsche is everywhere at the moment.
That will do. Well, I'm not sure if I should remove the bunker or not.
meters. 50 meters.
4 minutes.
4.
4.
Shit, sorry, I've...
Heart is now leading.
Blimey cable, sorry, I didn't see your message there. Good morning back.
Oh, that's Ian from MRC.
Oh, is it? Oh, hello.
Good morning, Will.
It's going all right. How much options we
Take
got?
4 minutes. Take 45 seconds of it.
Okay.
That's how it's going.
But
Just,
if I say go, then go.
Okay.
Fuck you doing, you.
13. There they are.
Next time you rejoin, use your rear mirrors.
so anyway, yeah,
That
we've got a
wasn't
little
terrifying at all.
bit. No, we've
No,
got a little bit of damage.
There was a little bit.
Right, I'm in this lap, Essa.
Yeah, that's fine.
Joke's about to come on.
You should come out in a nice little pocket all on your own.
Across the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Nice.
I'm up to 11 off tracks. I
Okay,
don't know if
indeed,
that's
we'll,
good or not.
11's half what we've got.
Hope you keep it clean during the race, and see you later.
Bye.
Right.
Oh, it's just want to get some kip. I should have read the message.
That is a weird off track on the exit of Spoon.
Yeah, very weird. If you touch the light green before you put a wheel on the dark green, it's an off track.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
it's
Really
strange.
harsh.
very tight, that one, yeah.
Alright, hope you're ready, Essa.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna be slower than you, but it shouldn't matter too much.
Don't worry
There's a
about
lot
it, just let the car come to you.
Obviously, cold tires, full fuel, all that nonsense, Felix. So,
Yeah.
again, just set your time getting back up there.
And I'm out.
Thank you. I've arrived in the car.
Oh, fucking hell. That took a lot of concentration.
You did a really good job of it.
Okay, left front 61, right front 55, left rear 68, right rear 63.
That's alright, we're still in a little pocket of our own.
Everyone else is coming in the
We're
pits.
on to the tyres now. Did the Mercedes pit?
I don't know actually. I don't think he did.
Bizarre guy, that Mercedes driver.
I don't think he did actually.
He pitted on lap 31.
Yeah, so he must be getting 30. I didn't fuel save at all.
Okay.
You're clear.
Do you recommend I fuel save, or I'll just drive around a bit?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just get used to the car for now.
Front corner look a little less crumpled, or is it my imagination? It looks
No.
differently crumpled.
I didn't really have a look at it beforehand. Still looks quite crumpled.
Car temps
Yeah, it just looks crumpled in a slightly
40,
different way.
so you
Looks
just
alright.
take it easy. So
Not
Yeah.
terrible. bad news is we've got 18 off tracks to last 7 hours 56 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna nip to the loo, Essa.
No problem.
I'll be as quick as I can.
I'll keep
No,
an eye
take
on
your
it.
time, wash your hands.
The car ahead's pitting.
One thing I have done recently is I was getting very sweaty hands with my wheel, so I wiped it down with some nice antibacterial wipes. I recommend everyone do.
I need to get some actual sort of Alcantara cleaner for my BMW one.
Can you not just use the fairy liquid on Alcantara?
Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. Time was 2:01.61.
Just piss off
Blue
back
flag.
marker.
P1's in the pit. He's just come out the pit. They didn't change tyres again.
You're joking.
His pit time was 1 minute 6 seconds.
Fronts only?
Maybe. Changed driver.
No. Why would you not? Yeah, teammate 1.1, there you
Yeah. I would
go. Who's a
imagine it's-
1.1 alien endurance specialist?
Yeah.
The gap
With
to
a
Patrick ahead is now
D
16
license.
seconds.
D license.
They got a D license.
D license.
Now
Yellow.
C.
Is it? Oh, C. So it's 4.9 C, so he should be up to.
D's orange, isn't it?
I can't remember.
Yeah. C is yellow and D is orange.
Oh, 4.9 C then, so.
And P1 is 5 seconds ahead of me. I'm not worried about him though.
Our head is in the pits. They're taking it a lot longer, aren't they? Oh, hang on. There's a who. Isn't there a who and a who question mark as well? Two different who teams? No.
No, it's just I don't think.
I just don't. I didn't remember seeing the question mark come up on
I
the.
think on
maybe
iRacing, on the iRacing,
Nah, it does-
it's question mark, but
yeah.
on the race lab, it doesn't do the question mark.
It's not. Yeah. Right. So it looks like after all that shaken down, we're in P15. No, P14. I think it'll be on the next lap round.
Yeah, we're still only 1 lap
How are
down,
we
so.
2 laps short on fuel compared to other cars?
Oh,
Oh no,
probably-
we stopped early, didn't we? Actually,
Yeah.
saying
Yeah. I think I came in 2 laps early.
that. At least one.
Yeah.
The gap to Gilbert behind is now 6.3 seconds.
In Weeaboo Warriors, their fast driver's just disconnected.
He's obviously got faith in his teammate then.
Either that or he's done his bit and he's going, right, good luck boys, see you later.
How many of them are on the team?
3.
Right. Is the third one online as well?
Yeah.
13th place.
Car right. Clear right.
I'm right on board with them now actually, and it's last lap was a 2:02. So, Essa, you're 2 seconds of a lap quicker than him
Thank you.
at the minute. Oh, Hage's disconnected again.
Ooh, well avoided. That's one you don't see until you get there.
I missed something exciting.
Just someone lost it at the hairpin ahead of us, but
Okay.
obviously the way that you turn into the hairpin, it's not until the A-pillar's out the way that you would see the car.
Okay.
So Felix did a good job to
I'm back.
not hit.
Come back.
Yeah.
Quick
Oh,
update.
we are.
Weeboo Warriors got a slower driver in.
Pascal. 1.1.
Yeah, he's doing 202. He's been doing 201s. 2 minute
Oh,
decks,
yeah.
201s. Catching him quite quickly.
Shit, yeah, we're 1.6. Good job, Issa. How's the car feel?
Car feels really nice but slidey.
Yeah, it is slidey, isn't it?
42 degrees now.
I'm taking
Loki,
Andy's advice
stop
and I'm lifting
fidgeting.
through with a 130R just for safety.
Yeah, I just chuck it in 6th. And lift quite a bit.
Oh god, what's going on here?
In practice, I'd been short shifting to 6th and keeping my foot planted, but it's just too risky.
Yeah.
You mean through 130R?
I ain't got faster. Yeah.
I've been having a little lift in the middle of the corner. Just to sort of keep it settled, but I can go around that full throttle. But
I say
yeah.
in the race, I was going with a full lift at 50 meters.
The gap behind is now.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Really?
Come on, Aramasa.
I know, I say you can go with a half lift, a subtle lift at the apex and everything, but it's like I say, I don't want to end up with 20 minutes of repairs because I'm in the wall at 130 now.
Don't take any risks unless he actually.
4X Racing Pink
Yeah.
are in the pits after 5 laps of a stint. They have a meatball. They are P10.
Yeah, he's really thrown you offline here.
I may find my mouse. Biggest problem with having triple screens.
Loki off. You little shit.
Why are you going so slow? No offense.
The guy ahead is Clark.
Finally. Hopefully he'll lift here.
Well, you'd hope so. Yeah.
Yeah, he's lifting.
I could have overtaken him better, but that's not the point, is it?
Just keep doing what you've been doing. You'll Ow, look, you little shit.
Did he bite you?
He currently thinks I'm a chew toy.
Delicious.
I can't tell what happened to 4X Racing Pink. Unfortunately.
Alright.
iRacing doing its normal. Oh, they may have had a
Yeah,
disconnect. Even though I didn't get a message saying packet loss.
Well, so they've got a meatball, so it might just think that they crashed and towed. But it could be a disconnect crash.
It was blinking just before that.
You're gaining rapidly on the car ahead, by the way, Felix. You were 3 seconds quicker last lap.
Okay.
And see, they're car number 2.
Pascal seems to have picked up the pace a bit.
P10. Blue flag.
Can't see his last lap time at the moment.
Last lap
I don't
time
think he's
Right.
particularly
I'll
fast.
just let this guy go in a minute, Felix. He's
he's looking like
Oh,
he
that was
wants.
scary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've
but-
Right, Phil.
there's
I've
no
left
point
off.
having someone super glued to your bumper.
I won't let him go through the Essas.
No,
Blue flag.
obviously where it suits you, but I don't think it's going to do us any favours having him in our rearview mirror for 40 minutes.
I hate how quiet the car is on chase.
Looks like he's
and car
setting up
chase.
for a move to go into the head. Well, he's going
Go
on the
into
outside
the
of the
camera tool, mine.
Clear right.
Chance,
I said
Right
before
side,
with the mic
clear
gain.
right.
sound.
Clear right.
It's, I've got the main volume quite low, and then the engine's just on 0.
I do it on the camera tool.
Yeah,
Mic gain.
might gain 20. So we try 25. Will that save when I close it, or do I have to save it?
You'll
too?
need
no,
it will stay on there for the session, but if you quit out the session, it will lose it and resort
Yeah.
back to what you had
Left
before.
side. Clear
Okay.
left.
The gap in front
Let's see what it's like now.
is now 1.4 seconds.
Oops. Oh, never mind.
P11.
4X Racing Pink is still in the pits.
Right, I'm just going to go make myself another cup of coffee a sec.
Okay, mate.
No
Be
problemo.
back.
We've got Theo catching up behind, but
In P3.
he's been in the car for a while, so it's kind of to be expected.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get back into the higher pace, but it's alright.
Yeah, it'll come to you. The car feels like shit until it loses about half the fuel. So just let it come to you, just do what you can.
I'm not going to send it through 130R or anything.
Nah, no need. for
Unless
that,
you
is
want me
there?
to.
I do not. Theo. Okay. Okay, so he came in at lap 52. He's fairly quick as well.
E12 is off.
It's off.
Yeah, he was in the wall. I think. At least he was quite far off the track.
AC Racing. Don't know.
Bad lines.
They look okay. Theo behind is
Oh,
blisteringly quick.
Yeah.
But
Right. Now that second drivers are in and whatever, a lot of these lap times have slowed down significantly. Obviously, track temp going up to 41 sort of helped.
oh yeah.
That will do.
Yeah, nice job. He must just know he's slower.
Seconds.
I doubt we'll come back for you, so just eyes in front.
Yeah.
See
He's
if we
probably
can-
aware we're a couple hours into a 10-hour race.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
Somebody take a picture. We're P1.
10th position.
Oh, I haven't updated the race labs yet. I think mine's set to update at the end of the lap.
Yeah. He kind of let us through anyway, to be
Okay.
honest. So
He just got called a little shit by my crew chief.
and
What, you
rightly
did?
so.
Oh, he. Yeah.
No, Pascal.
The car in front is Patrick.
There is a team that has the most finished driver I have ever heard.
Go on.
Oh no.
Mika Maninen.
It's Mika Hakkinen from Wish.
Yeah.
Nice. Thunderbolt Wolves. Got a meatball.
Yeah, they've had that for ages.
Okay.
I'm just gonna spectate behind you, see what goes on.
No
I
problem.
doubt the Merc will hold him up.
Hang on a moment. Mr.
He's very
Maninen.
slow.
Let's just go out of the car.
He's sending it on him, and he's outbraked himself,
20.
and still ended up in front.
Interesting.
Right,
I'll let him
right.
pass when he comes to get me, but
Oh yeah, he's
Right.
very quick. So
That 10hr's Racing. The red and white.
yeah,
Red and yellow Ferrari.
yeah, it's his must be his brother or something in the car now. He's just as quick. He's doing concert in 2 minutes.
Good pace, Felix.
thank you.
Where are the
Quicker than a
MRC
few people ahead of you,
boys?
so all things are
let's
pointing
put
the right way
that
at the
out,
moment.
please.
I'm sure you know not to really fight him too much. We'll if we can extend the gap to P3, then that'd be amazing.
Your tyre wear was a lot better than mine, Felix.
He's really good on tyres, isn't he?
Considering you're running on higher track temps.
Yeah.
He was like this for Silverstone a couple of weeks ago on the P2. He had better tyre wear than me by quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on board with him. He's probably going to send it here. Yeah, sending it.
What was my tire wear like?
Your front left was 67%.
Oh, good.
Which was your lowest tyre.
At
My
least that's
lowest
only a
tyre
zero
was
wet. I thought it was gonna be a
51%.
four.
Okay.
Did he miss the apex or did I turn into early?
No, he just kind of went really, really wide.
Okay.
He did the same to P3. It was a dive bomb.
It was expected, so manageable.
P11, come on, stop being so shit. Try bloody harder. That was a 201.86.
That was a bit much, Jim.
Really good pace on these temps, Felix.
What position you boys in?
P12.
12th.
12, yeah.
Nice.
What lap times is this P23 behind me doing?
2-minute 2s.
Okay, so similar. Okay.
Yeah, his last lap was a 2-minute 1.
There's a lot of 202s, 203s out there now.
He's got a decent pace.
He goes past me, it's not the end of the world.
No, absolutely not. Not the end of the world at all. Yeah, he's got good lines. Maybe out of Dunlop.
Yeah. Well, I don't really know what Dunlop is, but
This one.
is it risky then?
Yeah, he'll go to the inside here.
Yeah, that's fine.
You be careful because you were very on the outside of that that corner there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a mistake.
It's the fact that if you do that, everything's fine right up until the moment that it really isn't.
You just can't save it.
No, there's
It's
nothing you can do about it.
It's so violent.
Oh, my fault too early. Oh well.
No harm.
I'm just thinking more about track limits. I got 3 and 3 laps, I think.
How many
I
are you up
think-
to now?
15.
You still got 7 on us.
Another slow lap, not in the world.
It's all good. You had to let that guy through there, didn't you? So.
I can't tell if this guy's letting me past or not. Yeah.
Yes, he is. Nicely done.
Thank you. Hansi, I think he's German. Is that a German name, Felix?
Hansi?
Like
Hansi,
I-
like Hansi.
yeah. That's probably German.
Now, where's Wish Mika Hakkinen at?
He's not in the car anymore, he got out.
Aww.
MRC got a black flag.
Oh no. Hopefully slow down.
Yeah,
Gap
hopefully.
behind is now 5.4.
No, that's a drive through or
Yeah.
a slowdown. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Drive through.
Yeah,
Already?
File black flag, slow down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Very early. He's currently sending it on P3 behind you.
Either.
Yeah.
Fair dues.
Yeah, you've opened a nice gap now to P3, so this must be a good lap.
Shocking.
Apex very early there, Essa.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I'd gone to go in the corner it was wrong.
Alright, Bill, the next car is Patrick.
Brought it out.
He hasn't come in.
No, I'm going on board with them. And
Yeah, so am I.
saying that, you've got 3 laps to do it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Thunderbolt Wolves? Oh, they're P38 anyway.
Yeah, they've been in there a long time. I think they've quit.
I do kind of want to see.
That's like an engine change meatball that they've got.
Do want to kind of see how they did it. But obviously, iRacing says no. Doing good, Essa. Just to keep extending that gap.
Thank you.
Your 5-lap average, Felix, is faster than 8 of the cars ahead of you.
Nice.
You know what mine
Excellent
is?
work.
That does include P2.
That's
Oh,
us.
shocking.
Shaking my
Ah.
damn head.
You should be shaking in your boots, my friend.
He's coming for you.
I'm going to take the inside line now in advance.
Like we said, tortoise and the hare.
What about that one? That one was alright.
It was down to the 2-minute ones, so excellent work.
Yeah, 2-minute 1 last lap, Felix. Nice work. 3 tenths quicker.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Did you clean
This
that
guy's
life
taking
after?
the piss.
Did you clean that life after the last time you took out somebody's back?
It was alright. It came out the same back.
Okay.
This is the only time so far that we've been quicker. We were like a second off the pace for God knows how long. Let's get this back. Get back on the lead lap or something. Are we a lap down or 2? I can't remember.
Nah, really lap down. My race lap is showing P10 with 75 laps down.
Oof.
How can P10 be 75 laps down?
Well, he's gone P9 because my race lap
Yeah,
is
P9 Eagle 2 Motorsports. Yeah,
yeah.
75 laps down, but somehow
We're only on lap 73.
three positions ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yaps, the car ahead still coming down nicely, Felix.
Yeah, the car's below 50 liters finally awake.
Increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Yeah.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.7 off the pace.
I do think VRS are lazy on their endurance setups. I think they do just go, well, that's what it is for the sprint, and then what does it need to be on
Yeah.
to pass tech on a full tank of fuel, and that's what they do.
Yeah.
I don't think they necessarily work on tyre wear or anything like that.
But the car's a lot more loose now.
Sorry, what was that?
The car's a lot more loose.
Yeah, well, that's track temp.
In game time, it's like 20 past 11. It's already 43 track temp. Christ, gonna get a lot hotter. Somebody say what the track temp went up in the previous
49.
49.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need some cloud cover. Because in theory, it should get hotter for another, what, 2.5 hours? But then air temp's only 21. How could track temp be 43? High racing.
9 seconds gap now to Pascal behind Essa. Well done.
Good.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
Yeah, Theo ahead's opened up a 10-second gap.
That's alright, I expected that.
Yeah, he's both of them are equally as quick as each other, I think.
Do they have a third teammate then?
Let's have a look. The Tezar. No, it's just them two.
Ah, okay. Well, Barry R is the great equaliser, so we've still got a chance.
He is. He gives and he takes.
Not sure what he gives, but yeah.
He works in mysterious ways. That's all we can say.
Ooh.
Given us P12 so far.
Yeah, you boys are doing well. You stay away from that grassy, so goddamn.
Yeah, that scared me. I did lift when I got near it. I did lift, don't worry.
Man's trying to give me a heart attack.
That'll be the caffeine.
Adam behind is currently about a second and a lap quicker than you. He is P15.
Yeah.
There's a
Not-
2-second gap at the moment, so
I'm a bit baffled how I managed to
P15.
set that.
yeah, P15. He's what is he? 2 seconds behind, coming down to 130R now.
Yeah, 2.6k.
Something happened to the car behind.
Yes, it's dropped back about 7 seconds, so they must have made a mistake.
Made a mistake. He's
think-
cutting the grass.
I think that guy is, he's got some pace, but he's prone to the mistake.
I don't really want to be here.
No,
Because he overtook us at the start of the stint.
Yeah, he's letting you go. He's letting you go too. Good job, nice and assertive.
Did butcher my
Assert-
line. Oh, well,
Assert BMW dominance.
The gap's now 7.3
eat
seconds.
my grill.
I like
Suck
the
my
fact
balls, mate.
there isn't a Porsche in the top 6.
Oh, really?
I was until
Oh, yeah,
Until Porsche things.
Yep. Oh, Porsche.
I thought I might have got an off track there, but got away with it.
You're doing well on off tracks.
I was worried he'd spear across the track. That was lucky. And the speedy guy's the one directly behind me, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
UK sim racing.
Ah, a fellow UK in. Nice. shit.
No worries, no
Okay, are we
damage.
going?
I can't tell. Yes, yes. Go, 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 go.
That lap was
You'll have Pascal behind you.
201.90. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
Thank you. Oops. Okay,
Phil.
dirty tyres
Oh,
and all
good.
that.
Consistent.
Let's get going again.
Easily done there.
Thanks to those guys for not piling into me. That was nice of them.
Yeah, did well to avoid. Just got to build that gap up again. You know you're faster than him by probably 2 seconds a lap at best.
Yeah. We are low fuel now. Good.
Yeah, she should start feeling a bit nicer.
I think I'm being too cautious out of Dunlop now.
No, that looked okay.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, you did well there.
Yeah, relax on your off tracks, Essa.
The gap to Patrick in front is now 6.8. The guy in front is Patrick.
Give it a couple minutes, the heartbeat will slow down again.
Now you've got a 3-second gap already to Pascal.
Nice.
P11.
Solidly half a second a lap quicker than the car ahead every single lap, Felix.
Okay.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
I think P11 made a mistake because he's dropped 2 seconds on that last lap.
You're reeling
Back into the 201s.
3.4 seconds.
Leader doing a 159 with the track at 43 degrees. Rick.
Is it still the driver that started him in there or not?
It's his brother or something. Same last name.
Though they should be due in the pits in the next couple of laps.
It's always a bit awkward this, when you overtake someone, then you spin, then you come up to overtake them again.
Yeah, it is a bit awkward.
Yes, don't mind me. Remember me. Yes, I was the one that came past you before and then was pointing the wrong way. That's why I had to pull off the overtake at the hairpin twice on the same car.
Practice makes perfect.
At least the second time you knew what you were going to do and left you plenty of room.
Yeah,
RX,
whereas the
same with
first
black
time I
flag.
got pinched right on the inside. But
Yeah.
But the RP35 anyway, so.
Right, am I in the car next?
yes, you will be, I suppose.
Okay, well I better go and do my bits. We've got 7 laps left. I need Lou again.
Oh,
Should I
we're
say
not halfway into the race, are we?
No.
We're only just over a quarter into the race. So.
Daisy.
What are you going to say, Felix?
should I save fuel to make it 8 laps?
You're going to have to save quite a lot.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
7 laps gets us to the hour.
Yeah, you're free.
Thank you. When you say that's a bit naughty, or alright?
No, that was absolutely fine. He let you go there anyway. He ran wide in T2.
Ah, okay. No, don't bin it again, you tool.
The gap to Patrick ahead is increasing. It's now 4.4. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 14 seconds. P11. The leader's pitting now.
Leaders pitting now.
Interesting. Do you want me to save a bit of fuel to get us to about 8 laps?
How many? We'll see what we're like on the line.
Yeah.
I'm surprised P1 are pitting now, unless they've
So they're the ones.
the 45 strat.
No, they're the ones that ran their tyres to a meatball before.
Yes.
So they're out of sync to everyone else.
Oh yeah.
So I'd expect them to not change their tyres this time and probably go around about it the same sort of way.
Yeah.
So you could expect 22 laps from their next stint. 23 was what they achieved last time, but then I say that was 1 lap too many, obviously.
Ooh, that was close to an off track.
The gap to Patrick ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3.
Oh, that's the way. You make a nice time in sector 1, and you lose it in sector 2. Oh well.
Ah, fuck.
Don't worry about it. First one for absolutely ages, mate.
That was shocking.
Hmm?
Okay, Phil, the next car is Patrick.
I'm back. And
Hello.
John,
Nice.
I'll try and keep it down here out the way for you.
Hello, John.
Young.
Yeah.
Jean.
Sorry.
Young
Ah.
Sorry,
Christoph.
John.
Yawn. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna quickly go pop something in the oven to eat. Bacon.
Okay. Ooh.
Your pit stop is ready, just in case I'm not back.
Yeah.
But I'll try and be as quick as I can anyway, alright. Best of luck. Keep it on the black stuff.
Thank you.
Well, we're
And
coming
some of
up
the
on...
red and white stuff is alright.
The gap to Patrick ahead is increasing. It's now 4.0 seconds.
Oh, we're still in P1, I'll take that.
3 more laps.
The gap
Yep.
behind is now 15 seconds. You've just done a 201.94.
Just out of curiosity, Felix, if I wanted you to, could you stay in the car for another half an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem, John.
I just realized now that once again I don't have a crew chief saying anything to me.
The gap to Patrick ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds.
Just as you say that, my crew chief pops in.
Right. Felix is potentially staying in the car for another half an hour, Phil.
Okay.
But I won't make that decision until I see the tyre wear.
I've done it
The
again.
lap time was
Okay.
2.0.
What are you?
His tyre wear was better than mine on the first stint, significantly. So I'm wondering if we can get an extra hour out of you now, and then get you to do another hour and a half later on.
Okay.
That will avoid us having to do the splash and dash at the end, I take it.
I'm hoping so.
Okay, well,
I could be wrong. It might be a miscalculation, but you know, I hate working strategy out 3 hours into a 10-hour race. You can never see how it's really going to unfold. But
I won't put my jumper back on just yet then.
no, like I say, it could just stay as we are. But I just think it's because if we put Felix back in the car a little bit later on when the temp starts to drop, maybe even the last hour and a half, then we know the tyres will be good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So I've got one more lap.
Yes.
Yes.
The gap to Patrick ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0.
Anyone? Oh, never mind.
Why did I brake for 130R?
Because occasionally your brain takes over and does things you're not supposed to do.
I was looking at the 50-meter board and my brain just went, yeah, it's time to brake.
15 seconds.
Right, box this lap.
12.
Yeah.
Bitch flashing at me. Don't tell me what to do. Theo, poor lap.
How long of the optionals do you want me to take?
None of it.
Okay.
That's handy. My
The track temp's increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
I can't read my black box for pages.
Oh, I really need a wee. I'm not even in the car next. Just needed to get to the bloody pits.
The gap to Patrick ahead is now 5.0.
I had a bit of a nightmare,
Good
so what should have
box.
been a 30-second gap to P2 is now 7.
Look out for the pit speed limit. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Stay in the car.
Okay.
Guy,
You've got
Fox,
half
I think.
tank of fuel.
Your
Your
exit looks
front
clear.
left
Stay
tyre
behind
was
the line.
61%, but you should be fine for half an hour.
What were you making about, Essa?
Off tracks.
Ah,
How many are you up to now?
I don't know. Too many. I did another spin, so that'll be another 2. I think 23, 24, something like that.
That's the problem. You say you have 2 or 3 quickly, and they just suddenly seem to be getting back on top of you, and you're like, drive through in 2 laps time then. Yeah, don't try and do anything special here, Felix. Just do exactly what you were doing before.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute.
The gap behind is now 6.2.
In this lap. That's okay, I think so. Yeah, not worth risking it.
how many laps you got left?
I got 1.0 through 130R.
The next
Nah,
car
don't
is
risk it.
Lippmann.
Red
14th.
temp is 44 degrees now.
Yep.
I
Late
put the
cars pitting.
pit speed limiter on way too early. Probably lost a bit of time there. Oh well.
I won't worry about it too much, Essa. It's losing half a second going into the pits is much better than getting a speeding penalty.
Yeah. Well, that was a shocking end to that stint. Oh well. And my
You're all
tyres were
good.
horrific.
You're still in the lead.
At 38%. I'm the opposite of Felix. I'm keeping munching on the tyres. Spinning your tyres. What's the track temp looking?
43 at the moment.
Okay.
Lippmann ahead is pitting. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 6.7.
There's the Ford again.
Oh yeah. He's doing well, being in 4th place.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. That was close.
Is it replay worthy?
I think so. If you're a little bit bored, it is. But if you're busy, it's not.
Right, Felix is doing really well.
Thank you.
You have a little wobble in the middle of 130R.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, more of the exit.
Did well to keep it straight, actually.
And just off the throttle and pray.
Yeah.
P10. That last lap was a 201.78. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Right, still 7 hours left to go. Just under.
The lead car's pitting.
Okay. I reckon Trev might be waking up some point soon as well. Maybe not till very early.
I think I messaged him on Discord saying don't really need him till sort of about 6 AM his time, which should be
Yep.
midday-ish.
Yep.
So
Oh boy.
oh yeah, okay. He was his outlap there. All fuel, cold tyres.
I thought he was killed by the car 2 cars ahead of me.
He may have been, I'll go back and have a look.
It's-
Car stopped on the exit of 130.
Nice. Let's see what happened to you then. Oh yeah.
I hope it was that BMW that was crashed, but I didn't see.
You're right, Felix, it was BM went up the inside of him.
Flag.
Lambo went up the inside of him and just nudged him off.
Oh yeah, it's the number 4 Lambo. Okay.
Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and
Yes.
every apex. E9.
Hey, you're up to P10 now.
Nice, well done.
Tell you what, we be worried. Had a 2-minute pit stop.
What's the relevance of that?
Well, if you change tyres, about 125.
Damage?
Possibly. I think you're quicker than this Ford.
Yeah.
Hopefully the Lambo let go. Yay.
Andrew
man.
Brock is on track.
Well, hopefully he's being held up by the Lambo. Don't really want to get past the guy in 4th place.
Okay,
5th place now.
Reel in Richard in. The gap is now 8.1.
I'm back.
Ah,
Well, you don't want to look through the lap time. I don't think you'll be. Yeah.
Mortar Magpie on Twitch saying go Essa.
The gap to Clark
Really?
behind
On
is now
Twitch?
50
Yeah.
Oh, hello, David. How are you?
Not too sure how long that was there.
That's alright, thank you.
16 hours.
Did I miss much?
Another spin on some shotgun laps.
No qualms.
There's a fellow behind me in position. He's quite fast, so he's gonna catch me up.
Weeboo Warriors are now down to sixth place.
Oh right, what's
Really?
happened to them?
They had a 2-minute 8-second pit stop.
Hmm.
I don't know what happened to them.
He says not too bad, thanks. He said just don't crash.
Good. I'll try not to.
It's
Going well so
Adam
far.
Luke.
And I also nearly lost it on the exit in 130, but we moved past that.
Oh, absolutely. Split. I think we're in second to bottom. Yellow
really?
flag. I don't see anything.
5 out of 6, yeah.
Oh, there is
Oh,
a
pile up in
pile
the
up
pit lane.
in the pits.
I'm sorry, what?
Excellent. I need to go back and watch that. That is with Excelsior Motorsport Purple. Oh my god, what's going on here?
Chelsea Motorsports purple.
I see run wide, when it slid into the pits at a 90-degree angle, then did a 14-point turn.
Ah, yeah, okay. I just saw the beginning of that.
10th position.
And Andrew Proctor was held up by him.
Oh, good old Andrew Proctor.
iRacing doing its iRacing things and not letting me see the incident.
Typical.
Normally you have the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always me. Chat behind you is quick.
Yeah. I'm not gonna let him buy here. Unless he sends it, then got no choice.
Yeah, the Ford isn't too fast.
No.
Track temperature is
46
increasing.
degrees.
Now 46.
Wow.
Celsius.
Oh
Yeah, Motor
my.
Magpie we have split 5 out of 6, I believe, so second to bottom. Fixed strength in field is around 1.8. I'll stay on board with him. Sent it, he sent it.
I did brake early because I saw he went to the side.
The gap to Richard ahead
No
is
worries.
now 1.9.
See if I can follow him, maybe he'll give me some pace back.
Yeah. Christ, Tesla Racing now have about a minute gap
Jesus.
Ahead or behind?
ahead. They're,
Um,
yeah, Theo's just been doing constant 2 minutes. Couple 59s in there.
it's casually, yeah.
Couple 2-minute ones, but other than that.
Phil, I've got 11 laps of fuel.
The gap to Clark behind is increasing. It's now
Yeah, I'm unsure
19 seconds.
why he, I
87.
don't even know if he
That
was
a 2:02
meaning to come into the pits there, to be
Sector 1
honest.
is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1
Very strange
seconds
one.
off the pace.
There's a very distracting bit of dirt on my windshield.
It's a good job I'm not your crew chief, because that wouldn't get sorted out.
Even though it costs absolutely no time.
Yeah.
Don't tell him that. He
Second.
doesn't believe it. I'm just going to mute up for a bit while I eat my bacon and egg sarnie.
Okay.
You know it.
Not
Alright.
jealous at all.
The
Good.
fuck
Why
is a
would you be?
sarnie?
P8.
Man.
Right side, clear right.
Good job. Not the best place to let somebody pass, but at least it didn't hold us up too much.
Yeah, the Ford's doing that.
Yeah.
But I don't want to send it past P4.
No, I think I might message him and say, can you let us pass, please?
Or he should go. I mean, I have to pass the Porsche ahead, and that's for
Yeah,
position.
we're
So
racing for the... Oh, he's wide though anyway, so...
yeah, but I
Yeah, but compromise
Yeah,
getting in
right.
there, so you can't actually get underneath him.
I agree with you there, Magpie. A split like this, you don't really need to take risks like that, diving into a pits and trying to make up as much time as humanly possible. Especially here, it's a really tough pit entry.
I put my pit limiter on really early.
Pretty sure I inhaled that
Oh.
sarnie. It was very, very good.
What sauce did you have with it, or is it not
Right,
The
got one
only
coming.
correct
Big
sauce,
moment.
Is that
which
ketchup?
is no, Houses of Parliament brown sauce is the only
Is that what
correct
HP stands
sauce.
for?
Yeah.
You'll need to slow down if you
I
don't want to
can't see.
Interesting.
can
I
see
can
around.
see. You go
Go.
now, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
blue flag.
Forwards.
Fuck's sake.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that was 40
Counter
seconds.
position.
Don't worry about it.
I caught the end of that.
Blue flag.
But of course, replay won't let me watch. Because why
Watch
would
on
it?
YouTube.
Felix just put a wheel on the grass coming round the last
On the
corner.
exit.
Yeah, on the last corner.
Ah, okay.
The guy behind
Grande
is catching.
Strategia,
8.1
Team
seconds.
Red. 2. Just kind of come from nowhere. Not particularly quick either. P1 is still putting in constant 2 minutes. We'll have to monumentally fuck up here to not win, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right there.
How's the car feel, Essa, in these temps?
Car feels good. I don't feel good.
You're matching everyone's pace around you, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
That's good. I should have done more practice in the top temps. Oh well.
I don't think any of us have done any practice in these kind of temps.
No, well, up until about Thursday, we were all expecting it to be November.
Yeah.
And then someone said about it being August, and I was like, what? It's going to get hot. Jeremy Plank.
I think these 202s are just sort of my pace.
Everyone else around you is doing 2 minute 2s as well. How far away is P4? Code 9 Esports in the Ford.
Yeah, he's not very quick.
No,
He
he's
was
doing
actually-
2 minute 3s.
He was holding Felix up quite a lot.
Where are you on track?
He's just crossing the finish line now.
Ah, okay. Oh, you might find me then.
His pace isn't that strong. Can't say I've ever driven the Ford.
Neither have I.
Wasted $12, isn't it?
I've driven it in a in
The
one of
track
the,
temperature's decreasing.
yeah, when
now
it's off.
43
It's
Celsius.
Yeah,
I race
offline.
it offline.
Put down for maintenance.
I've driven it in one of them, but I don't like the view from inside.
Oh, okay. I've
It's
might go
really,
cockpit actually and see what it looks like.
just really old looking.
Let's have a look. Cockpit.
No, I didn't like the BMW for a long time.
The gap behind is now 9.3.
Oh yeah, that looks kind of dated, doesn't it?
That looks like a Mazda MX-5 dash.
Yeah,
Doesn't sound too bad.
If only it had Mazda written on the steering wheel, I'd be right at
You
home.
need to pick a lane and stay in it, not weave across the track. Sorry for the contact.
He said sorry. I
What
don't
for?
believe it.
I forgot he's Australian as well.
Yeah, same.
How's the car feeling,
On your
Felix?
right. Clear right.
Fine.
Again, you weren't going that fast when you hit the wall.
It's just another little love tap. You got 6 more laps after this one, so you're almost done, mate. You've done a cracking job, just hang on in there.
At least Andy in
Yeah,
the
and-
Ferrari there sort of let you go a little bit easier than the Ford was. Well, he didn't want to let you
Yeah.
go at all, did he? So.
I think he'd made the mistake, and then he just sort of knew that there wasn't any point in trying to.
Not with cars a lap down.
Like, no. But yeah, there's still 6.5 hours of this to go.
But we need a windscreen tear
The next
Yeah,
place
don't worry
is
about that.
Clark.
because
We'll be having one of them.
getting kind of wet now.
Wait, what? That's against your rules, Andy.
Nah, new driver in the car gets his tear off. New driver every 2 hours. 4 hours if it's dark.
Still need to do some scientific testing.
We do. I want to. I do want to do it. Because the thing is, you just think we could have had the win at Daytona if
Are
we'd
you
taken one less
attributing that
tear
to
off.
the
If
tear
it's
off?
1 second. If it's 1 second, we would have. No, not the win. It would have been on the podium, wouldn't it? I can't remember what that was actually. Would have been P2. Because we ended up on the podium anyway, didn't we?
I thought
Something
we finished,
stupid.
I think we finished P4.
I can't remember. Was it we actually? Yeah. Someone. Wasn't that Lone Racing or whatever he calls himself?
Possibly. I don't think
I
it's
forgot.
Daytona,
Actually,
though.
forgotten his name.
I don't think
If
it's Daytona though.
Yeah, it was.
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah, we had. It was basically if we'd had another 150 yards, we would have got the position. But then we gained 1 position because somebody dropped out.
Oh. I can't remember that. It was a long time ago.
It was the same driver, but he Solo Romo.
Oh right.
That's
what the
it.
Fuck?
Not Lone anything. Solo Romo.
Did any of you on stream? Did you see that?
No. What was I supposed to have seen? Was it a car someone's halting down the straight?
It was a car. As Felix went over the bridge around 130R, just before 130R, there was a car going along the outside of the barriers.
Yeah, oh right. Yeah, you know earlier when I said, what the fuck? There was a car barrel rolling down the fence on the approach to 130R as went under the bridge. So there's some kind of glitch there.
Must be some kind of netcode.
It's something to do with the figure of 8.
Yeah, it's probably when...
Yeah, just imagine a netcode T-bone.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say it. It's iRacing.
Oh, Drama's up there. 130R, is it?
Oh.
Not in the barrier.
Car just towed, I think. Could be wrong.
Alright, Ethan, I'm gonna go see what happened to him.
I didn't lift through
Oh
the
no, it's just my Race Labs track map. That's where they glitch out because of where we were on the track.
Right, I'm just going for
So
a
we
nervous
actually
pee.
continued. you still got another 4 laps.
Oh, we caught it on the outside again.
I know, but I don't know how long I'm going to be.
Alright.
Oh, just a very slight tap on the barrier there. He did quite well to avoid
nice.
much more damage.
So the former P1, Pascal, is now down in P6.
Oh yeah, Weeaboo.
Yep.
Yeah, he's very slow.
About to be. We might get the lap back on them.
God, he's slow.
I don't think you'll get him before the pit stop. P6.
Is there a button to override traction control?
A button to override traction control? You have to map one.
Yeah, but there is the option, okay.
If you want to change the traction control, you have to go into the black box and do it click by click. But there is a way to actually map. I think it's traction control toggle. So you toggle it on or off.
Okay.
So if you map a button to do that.
This Lambo behind you is pretty quick, isn't he? Well, quicker than me, I think.
Let me guess, you wanted to be able to loop it around quickly once you'd spun.
Yeah.
Traction control stops you from doing it, yeah. That's exactly why the button is there as a mappable button. To be able to do that. You just got to remember to turn it back on again.
2 minutes, so...
Yeah, I'll let him overtake when he's on the bumper.
Now, why can't I turn my wiper on and clean my windshield that way?
But iRacing is iRacing.
Might be
Best
able to when
explanation.
rain comes.
Finally.
Never thought of that. Might actually
And
clean
it
your
Maybe they'll
windscreen.
have it on
does
automatic.
feel
rather
like they're drawing it out a bit now, doesn't it?
Been 2 years
It's
now
got
we've
to
been
be
talking
for
about.
It's got to be Daytona
I really want
next
them
year,
to
surely.
release the BMW for Daytona, have everybody drive it,
Yeah.
and then middle of the race it starts raining.
Yeah.
Nobody knows, and like, oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, that's it. Sneak it in with a car update.
He's
Yeah,
looking.
that'd be it. Release the BMW on time at the start of season 1, which should
another one
be the
behind you.
last week of December. Then
He's
what you
also
do
quite
is you
quick.
hold back something until the 3rd week of January.
But do you not think people would realise like the file size of a game increases by like 20%?
Well, it depends. Yeah, true. Because you couldn't get a. You wouldn't be able to put a car in at fucking 15 gig.
Honestly, it's just
Might be
really detailed.
Yeah, exactly. I hadn't thought of that.
They've also
But
got
yeah, I
before
say
they
just imagine if they did find a way to do it, it'd be brilliant.
they'll also have to introduce the radar at the same time. Should have the weather
Yeah.
radar, won't you? I'm sure
Yeah.
people would notice.
It'd be too much to try and get away with in one go.
Yeah, but what if they started doing it half a year ago?
Very good point.
Yeah.
And
I
just
like that man. He's good. He's good at thinking out the box.
if
Do you think
they
it's a
start,
no-go here?
Very good point.
Yeah.
if they start putting in like half a gigabyte every update, then
Yeah. Or if some of these updates have been done just to simply conceal that the biggest chunk of it was actually a weather update.
yeah.
I hadn't. That is genius. Why don't you do the strategy?
Why am I here?
The gap to Clark in front is now 6.2 seconds.
It's not very often my brain gets told, why the hell didn't you think of that? How many laps you got?
2.
2. If we can try to make the next 15 incident points last until the 5-hour mark, at least, Phil, would be nice.
I will try my best. Can't guarantee anything.
No, I think Felix and myself have both been exactly the same, as we've used quite a few at the start.
Yeah.
And then once you settle in, it's not too bad. But, if we can keep along that path. Technically, we could have pitted you 2 laps ago.
Guy behind you has not long come out the pits, so I don't expect him to be a lot faster than you, but hard to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is catching.
You'll never guess what Kirith Kart's been up to.
More
Oh,
GT7?
no.
Yeah.
How did I guess?
Oh, is that what that notification is about?
Boring.
Yeah, that's what that notification about.
Oh,
so
car
don't
off.
waste your time going to look.
Yeah.
Porsche doing Porsche things again.
I believe that is actually for position, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That car.
And the car ahead of him is P6.
Guy behind you is, I think, also quicker.
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now
Fernando
46
is
Celsius.
faster than you.
Apart from it's Lamal Jean Baptiste.
Lamal Baptiste. Sure, we've raced him.
Yeah, we have. And Lamal Luke, but he's not here today.
All up.
Yep,
Yeah,
in this lap. Need a pee again.
first race for a while we haven't seen Lamar, Luke.
Yeah.
Is that like a French Jamal?
Lamar.
Malouk. Yeah, I think he is French actually. Yeah.
Jamal with an L.
Mhm.
What was I doing?
I will say, I'm a bit baffled about how I'm gonna go any faster. I don't think I can. Oh well.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
Stay
what we thought about Martin for the whole week.
He's looking. No, he's not.
A little bit annoying because I broke early to let him through, but he backed out as well.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping I can match Felix's pace.
Just, steady and not in the wall will be absolutely fine.
Yeah, just go a little slower than me and save 40 seconds by not spinning.
Well, no. Go the same pace, slightly slower than, and don't give us 20 minutes in the pits. Leave that down to me.
Is that your plan?
I've got a curse to break.
Yeah. Is that why you don't want to do the last stint?
No, I'm not saying I won't do the last stint. I might do it just to
Prove to
put
yourself
it to
you can
bed,
do it.
But still, I would lift completely through 130R.
Yeah.
I'm doing a complete lift as well.
I say it's
That's
just safer.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh!
there you go left.
Well, that was a
But-
brilliant place to reverse. Thanks.
Watch your speed.
Oh.
The gap to Lippmann behind is now 16
Oh,
seconds.
boy.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Of course, it won't let me watch.
Like he messed
Yeah,
up the pit entry and reversed
If
it.
we
got another
didn't
minute.
want to come into the pits, it wouldn't have been a problem.
No.
Oh,
What-
okay. Yeah, I saw that.
What are the optionals?
4 minutes
1.5
27.
minutes.
4:27.
That guy's an idiot.
Take until just under the 4-minute mark. Or is it worth it? Yes.
Guess what?
Take the optionals until it's just under 4 minutes.
Nicely done.
Okay, the Lambos slid off on the curb and went sideways into the pits. And yeah. Right, getting back out.
Idiot.
And then, had the great idea of going on the track backwards.
You not get disqualified for reversing anything more than like 10 meters.
Yeah, it wasn't. I don't think it was more than 10 meters. I think it was okay. But like,
You can reverse as far as you like, as long as you only do it in 10-meter interval. What you
Okay.
do is you come to a stop and then do it again.
Ah,
So if you ever miss your pit box by a long way, you can get away with doing that.
Push now.
you're
That's
clear.
if it's the same as in a practice session. Because I think I reversed about 200 meters to go and park inside Martin.
I will head off for, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, no problem at all. Excellent stint. Really well done, mate.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
From those two love taps on the
Yeah, but that was always going to happen. Like I say, the crucial thing is the car isn't completely and utterly battered, having things put back together again.
Yeah.
We're taking little bits of optionals rather than being forced to take big lumps.
Yeah.
So, like I say, really well done. Incidents for the length of time you're in the car. And, you had a 4X handed to you that wasn't your fault at all. So, yeah, absolutely brilliant work.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll catch you when you get back.
See you in a bit.
See you soon.
Right, go get him,
Doing
Phil.
well, Essa.
Thank you. That was a bit sketchy where I went too fast then.
It's a
What have
bit
you got?
unnerving when you do.
You got about half hour left on your stint.
11 laps as he crossed the line.
22-ish
Yeah.
minutes.
Take us to the hour.
Yeah.
Right side. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, my sister's just told me she's managed to get tickets to see Peter Kay. Lucky bugger.
Mm,
Nah.
up for debate. Some of his stuff, yes, but I don't think I could sit through a whole show of it.
I don't think I've ever watched any of his stuff.
Oh, really?
No.
It's a northern thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I was waiting for it. Just a matter
What?
of time until you said something about it
But
being
it-
northern.
It's. I think it's true though, and it's just I don't know. I think that you relate more
Yeah.
to it.
Oh,
So
definitely.
although people that us Southerners down here do relate to it to a certain degree,
Yeah.
I think some of his terminology you
It's
guys
lost.
understand. Yeah, you guys understand, and it's sort of lost a touch on us.
Yeah.
So we might miss subtle sort of northernities about it.
Northernness.
Yes, that's the other option. I was
Slow
gonna
car
go.
ahead. Everything's clear. You're doing well to keep up
Well,
with this guy, Issa. I
I'm
think he's
trying my
dragging
best.
you along quite nicely.
Well, apart from that bad exit. Oh, we're still in the slipstream, I reckon.
Yeah.
For now.
So you've got 11 laps bang on the line. So if you could maybe just do a bit of
Yeah.
clutching and coasting just at the end of the long straights, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a clutch button, but I'll lift regardless.
Yeah. If you do have a spare button, it might be a good idea to have an actual button for a secondary clutch.
Apart from, I don't really trust myself having a finger on a button and trying to steer and brake at the same time.
Okay.
Take your finger
If
back
you're
off the
gonna
button.
do it, map it to a button you're gonna use your right hand to do.
Yeah. What if I'm left-handed?
That's
Oh
irrelevant.
dear, you might want to have a look at that one behind me.
I saw it. You because you downshift with your left hand, you want to be pressing the button with your right hand, so you're not trying to press a button
Ah.
and downshift with
Well,
the same
you
hand.
don't want to be downshifting with your clutch in.
B14.
Oh.
You can.
You can do, but you've got to make sure you're doing the right speed when you take the clutch off. You take your finger
And
off
do
the
you know?
clutch.
And do you know what I do? I stay in the gear above the optimal gear that I would be in for that particular apex, and then once I've re-engaged the clutch, then I take the final downshift.
Just decrease it. It's now 43.
But I'll go from 6th, down to a chicane, for example. I'll go from 6th to 3rd. Then I'll go to 3rd to 2nd once I've re-engaged the clutch.
That
Ooh,
is
I've
a
got
long
question for you.
train of
Yeah.
cars. It may get
Oh,
spicy.
never mind.
I'm just going to spectate up ahead and
Yeah,
I'll let you
that's
know if
great.
it gets... Oh my god. It's like the M25
Oh, well, that
coming
didn't-
into that chicane.
Oh
Didn't take
Christ, I
long.
can see, yeah, I can see all the cars showing up. Thank God we're not heading that way at the moment, Phil. Seriously.
Whereabouts is that, sorry?
Well,
Yeah.
there's a
Down the
whole
Dark Country.
main,
I see 'em,
main
yeah.
straight now, yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
gaggle of cars.
Oh dear. Oh, crawling along.
Every car in the race must be in this train, Magpie says.
I think there's 15 in it.
What, in this train? Holy shit. 3, 4, 5,
When
6,
if you
7,
go
8,
back
9.
a couple, sort of cars that are within like a second of it, or half a second of it.
There's 10 within
Yeah.
like...
Yeah, there's 10 all within a really narrow window, and then there's
Yeah.
sort of a second gap, a second gap, a second gap, a second gap.
Well then,
That's what it
chap,
appears.
hopefully Andy didn't spot that.
Didn't spot anything. I'm not on the car. What happened? What's
Well,
going on?
don't say anything, chap.
Smile
Is it-
away, boys.
16.
But
Unfortunately, it'll let me rewind.
Yeah, don't.
Try not to murder anyone, Essa.
well, I broke up my house by normal breaking
What'd you
point.
do?
I went into a back of his
130,
geezer.
130, yeah.
I'm gonna. It's Stalk Racing, so I'm gonna have a look and see where he broke.
I have no idea. So no damage to the car and just a few seconds lost? What?
Yeah, he did
Oh, I
break
just
quite
had a
early,
brown,
to be fair.
brown pants moment.
All I can see is that the last lap was a 2:04.7, but I don't know how destroyed the tyres are because you were going at 200 mile an hour at 90 degrees for 400 yards.
No, I just had a tiny little.
Tiny little doesn't count. Forget it. Tyres are a fragile thing in here. I need to know about big power slides from a strategy point of view.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just a little just a little moment.
Because the other option is I get the other half an hour out of you rather than out of Felix. If your tyres aren't dead at the end of this, I might leave you out for a half hour on these. Because you're normally that little bit better on your tyres as well.
Oh, there is sending going on in front, Essa.
Yeah, I see it.
Sixth position, I can't tell. Oh, well held.
Very slow, whatever it is.
Yeah,
That
this
big
is
off
not
grass
doing
there,
us
I'd
any
appreciate
favours, I
as
think.
well.
That's alright. How many laps will we pit?
I think it was 9. 9 if you save it a little bit.
Okay, I'll save some more.
Feel free to flash them if you need to. Tell them that you want to get past.
Oh, now crawling.
Oh my, yeah, the concertina effect is a bit crazy there.
Oh, I did get
we
shocking
are-
exit. It doesn't matter that much.
So we're about 15 laps out of cycle and sync, which is fine.
Well, I don't really want to overtake because then I'll be in the middle of a train instead of the back of a train.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh no, don't do it, dude.
Oh,
What?
that was netcord. That was
We've
definite
got
netcord right there.
7
Are you sure?
seconds to the car behind and
Yeah.
14 seconds to the car ahead.
They
We're
hit each
sitting
other
in a lovely
online.
little empty park.
Looked to me like the Porsche moved across.
Yeah.
You've been knocking people about, Essa.
No, the two guys ahead of me are having intimate times.
Uh,
I'm just going to spectate it. See what. Yeah, he wandered onto the grass. Oh, that was a fairly big hit to Stalk Race.
Yeah, I thought they were going to go flying off the track with that hit.
I think they're having a bad race anyway.
Talk Racing always seem to have incidents.
It always goes wrong for them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start off really well thinking they're going to be a bit of a threat, and then something disastrous goes wrong.
Well, you've always got to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
Can't see anything. Oh,
But you
that
do
is
They're over there.
Hawk.
You can sort of think that if you see them in a race and you think it's going to be close with them, you know that if you keep it clean, you'll probably get them because they will make an error.
That Porsche just did Porsche things and spun out on trail brake.
What position were they in?
That was P13.
We care about that flat out racing.
Yes, Maximilian Cha.
I recognise the name of the guy behind me, Americ Letrap.
Black flag. They must have a
Yeah.
drive through for contacts or something, loss of controls.
Lovely.
That's good news for us. That is really good news for us. I think we're probably ahead of them overall on the pit cycle anyway, but it's one less threat from behind so far. But it's nice to know other people have got drive-throughs before the halfway mark.
Yeah.
So if we can get to the halfway mark without having used ours, we've still got What you say? Is it 20 to the next one then, Phil?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ah.
okay.
40 then every 20. Still better than what it used to be back in the day.
Go on, what was it?
It would have been like the 40, then the 20, then the DQ.
The car behind's pitting.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Did you notice when racing was better and cleaner back then, or does it make a difference?
People still got DQ'd.
Uh,
That was in all the endurance events as well.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That was a good lap time there, Essa. Well done. Just
Oh,
outside the
thank you.
2-minute ones there.
Flat Out Racing are in the pits. So, assuming serving their drive-through, where are they? Yeah,
Where are
just
the
serve
MRC
drive-through.
boys at? They are P18.
is Mark in the car, or is it still Caesar?
I think Caesar? Let's have a look. Yeah, still Caesar. He's been at it a long time.
Camel Racing are in the pits, 18 laps in.
I'm back.
That smells of
Well-
45
welcome back.
minute strategy.
Yeah,
16.
lunch takes another like 30 minutes
They're
to do
behind
it.
us anyway.
Yeah, my plan is when I finish my racing, I'll go put the rice in the cooker, and I'll go back to it 20 minutes later when it's cooked. You
Sounds
can't
good.
eat it raw.
I think you're quicker than the guy behind you, so just try and push on if you can.
I had a very bad deadness, otherwise we would have been a bit further along.
I think Toyan behind you has got some pace, Phil, so when he turns up on the scene, just let him cruise on by.
Andy, what do you plan strategy-wise?
Wing it, but sound like I know what I'm talking about at particular crucial moments of the race, and then go, yay,
Oh yes.
well done on me at the end.
Okay,
Well
when do
done,
I
Essa.
have to get in the car?
No, my plan so far is it's just about 4 hours into a 10-hour race. If we carry on the way we're going at the moment, we're not looking for a bad result. So I'll probably get in the car after Phil, but I'm not sure how long Phil's going to be in said car for.
Depends what my tyres like.
Yeah, it depends on what tyre wear's like. But yeah, so I'll potentially be in from 5 hours for 2 hours, which would be 3 hours left of the race.
So the earliest.
If you want to go away for 3 hours or 2.5 hours, 2 3/4 hours, something like that, or at least be available on Discord for us to message you and say, if you can come back in the next 20 minutes, that'd be great.
Yeah,
Like I said, but it would be at least 2.5 hours.
yeah, okay.
Because yeah, you'll either be in at the end or in just before the end. Like I say, if that suits you, you know, like I say, I don't dictate things around here. You know, you tell me what you need to do
Yeah.
and what time you want to go for and be back, and I'll work around that.
I can drive anytime.
Right, okay. But yeah, like I say, if you want to take a break, then feel free.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Track's getting slippy. I felt a bit slidey even on the exit.
Yeah.
Isn't
That's still
43 lower than it was?
around 43. Keeps kind of
Nice
hovering
time
between
now.
them.
Just out of
Looking
interest,
good on
what
fuel.
were Felix's tyres like after an hour and a half then?
You don't want to know.
That bad.
Felix, don't tell him.
Okay.
You know I have the ability to look, don't you?
No.
Okay, I wish I didn't look.
That's why I didn't want to tell you, because
That's right.
there was no problem with his pace, the driving, and the drivability of the car. But you worry too much about the percentage of a tyre. And the mistake that was made on the chicane and at the end of the final lap wasn't down to tyre wear.
Really nice lap.
That was just a
last
genuine
lap.
mistake of
Thank you.
putting a wheel on the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just ran out of skill.
Yeah.
Dream Motorsport started 23rd or now 4th.
We started from the pit lane and are now 16th. But we're waiting for all the pits to cycle out, because shouldn't we be ahead of... We should be ahead of UK Sim Racing.
We were P10,
So
weren't we?
Yeah, we're definitely still P12. I
I'm just
think.
gonna nip
Or did
blue,
we
I'll be
lose the
right back.
place to UK Sim Racing? I can't remember. Camel Racing have been in the pit since lap 109. It's Caesar behind you. No, it's not. He's behind us in third position, sorry.
These have done very well considering he's been in the car the entire time.
Is he the only one that's been in for them so far?
Yeah. We
think
got
we'll,
more from the
just
team,
let
but
him
then-
on by down here.
Still there.
I say he's got pace.
Clear left.
He was, I think he's the driver that started them, wasn't he? Was it Toyan Sengul that
Something like that, yeah.
was up there at the beginning, mine?
It's gone for
Lance
piss.
has gone for P.
Oh, he's gone for Chris. Essa. Was it Toyan Sengul? Yeah. In the Lambo.
Was he the Lambo that was reversing going into the pit lane?
I am not at all aware of that.
That was a blue Lambo I've driven into the back
Cannot
of recently.
confirm or deny.
Yeah, I think he was the one who...
Thought I recognised the paint job.
Or it might have been a teammate, possibly.
Possibly. It was that car.
Hmm.
Yeah, I will just take a quick look.
Well, they're 11 laps on the stint, so if he's been in the car more than 11 laps, then yeah, it was him. How long do you ideally want to stay in the car for, Phil? As I say, I know it's mentally draining doing this track. And are you wanting, you know, again, do we want to get as much out of you in one go? And
I'm going to have to disappear for at least half an hour around 3 o'clock mark.
what time is it now?
20 past 11 now.
Right, that's fine. Oh,
I
not
could do
very
it a
late at
little
all,
bit.
actually, is it? Not very late at all.
Oh, with the Porsche wall. Hey, Merrick.
Lee Merrick. Got a customer who's called Lee
Merrick
Merrick.
left up too.
Don't think he's sim racing though, because he's about 80.
Well, he might be. Does he have a nice car?
Got a Jag.
Typical.
Nice. Ooh.
Jag F-Type.
Oh, yes. We'll have some massive engine demos.
Unfortunately, he's got a diesel.
Oh, boring. At least it looks good.
16th place.
Buddy of mine's got the supercharged V8 one.
Oh, yes.
I've driven
One of
a.
my lecturers drives a Jaguar. F-Type.
I drove one of the old XKRs.
I love
V8,
them. They're
V8
cool.
Nice.
supercharged. That thing was a
Oh.
fucking
Oh, shit.
beast.
Well then, car park at the end of Spoon.
just be wary here.
Yeah, I wonder if this BMW wants it as well. No.
No. You're in 2 laps.
These guys are going so slow.
I'm so glad that's on the opposite side of the track to us.
I don't know what went on there. Just a big traffic.
Yeah. Don't worry too much here. You've got 2.1 on the line, so we should be fine.
Car behind's pitting now.
Car behind is pitting, apparently.
Ooh,
Oh,
goodness.
that is a
That's
car
what I see.
wide.
Well, why?
that's-
He
Yeah,
went straight
that's,
on in turn 1.
That's Wish Mika
Scheduled
Hakkinen
start.
gone on.
R.I.P.
Oh.
What is it? Hickamackin or something?
Yeah. He hit a guy coming out of the pits.
Oh no.
Lamal Jean Baptiste. Coming out of the pits. And instead of slowing down, he tried to beat them to the apex
Yeah.
of turn 1. Net corded and got damage.
Code 9 Esports.
LZB Racing Red Black.
Alright,
as well.
Code 9 Esports has got a meatball.
Oh no. Oh, yeah.
Blue flag.
That was them
I
there.
didn't really have much choice about that.
Okay.
That,
I
yeah,
take
the
it he went
fourth-
into the pits.
Yes, he did. Sorry, that's, as I say, the one that had the meatball. I didn't realise that you were coming right up to them at that point.
Alright.
It just sort of clicked onto them. They were running P7.
They were at P4 at one
In
point.
next up, right?
Yeah, well, they're not anymore.
What the fuck, man?
Texas
Oh, move
Sim
on.
Racing Bread. Now that
He's
looks
very slow.
scheduled.
His last lap was a 2:10.
Why does my game say white flag?
I don't know. It's having a
Oh, he's letting you through.
head
Oh,
fit.
thank you. I made a bit of a hash about that as well, sorry.
That's fine. Go around again.
Yep.
Oh, we've made it well past the hour mark here.
Good.
So in.
Yeah.
Fuck are we? There we are. Has anybody actually heard from Trevor?
Yeah.
Only last night.
I was just saying it's
Last
quarter
night.
to 12 now. I suppose, yeah, you can't really check because you're in the car.
I think it was in the endurance racing chat that I was talking to him.
Yeah, quarter past midnight. General. No, he's not on general.
Right, so that guy's trying to smell what you had for dinner last night.
P15.
Yeah, I was also just slow.
Not online either.
I'm just gonna message this guy saying we're in this lap.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only going to be not even 6 o'clock for Trevor at the moment, so
Leaders in.
Yeah, true, it's still that early for him.
Okay, so the leader's what,
I wouldn't
half a
start
lap
getting
ahead
worried
of us?
until it's
Or
sort
are they a
of
lap
2
and a
o'clock
half?
in the afternoon sort of time.
I
About-
wouldn't start to get worried
minute.
until there's an hour and a half of the race left when
Yeah.
you're going to struggle to get his driving time in.
Right, in.
Like I say, I'm sure he's fine. He's probably lying in bed watching the stream or something. But
Good job,
it's
Essa.
obviously his first race with us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that was stressful, but we survived.
Good
just
job,
about.
good job.
Sort of. Let's fit it in. And get big boy Martino in the car. Where's my man? I can't see him, there's too many people. Oh, he's
You're
over
back in the
there.
car now, are you, Mike?
Yeah, I'm jumping in now.
there goes any chance of catching any fucking leaders then. Fuck's sake.
You never know.
Good morning.
Hello.
Oh, speak of the devil.
See, I told you he was watching the stream, and I knew he'd get jumped straight onto Discord and get on the chat right after I'd said it. I just wasn't actually going to say that out loud and be proven right, but there you go. Morning, Trevor.
Okay. Oh man.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I think it's just like some really odd timing, you know. This is the thing I do. Like, I always jump in at the oddest times. Like,
And coincidentally, understand the tone and the conversation and what's going on.
right, like, okay, so which one do I,
Your team, whatever.
there's two of them.
Yeah, there's a yeah.
SOR, whatever.
SOR whatever, not SOR yeah whatever.
The guy in front is Williams.
Oh, okay,
Right,
okay.
you'll only be able to join one anyway. You're only registered for one.
So you've been watching the stream then?
I haven't. I just woke up and took a shower, got my coffee right here. I mean, in a good frame of mind.
Nice.
Yeah. What did I miss?
Oh, great deal.
Martin's got some kind of alien pace.
I think he's been raped by an alien.
Essa has had a few mishaps. They're really harsh on the incident points, the track limits, and the number of incident points you're allowed. So,
Right, it's 100 and then a drive-through, right?
40.
Oh shit!
And then a drive-through every 20. So yeah, like you say, really harsh. Especially for the kind of track that it is, but you know.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Just got to deal with it, but yeah, so both teams have had incidents, but where are you guys running at the moment? Are you still in third?
Yeah, P3.
Yeah, so your team's P3, we're running P16 at the moment, but we're out of sync on the pit stops at the moment, so I think we're running P9 possibly.
Oh, okay, so that's not too bad.
No, it's going all right so far,
That's
but you know
pretty
we're
good.
not even halfway yet, so
Right.
we're still wary. This is the time where you've really got to just settle in and do the laps and make sure nothing happens.
I
Yeah.
think if I was on the pace I could have been, we would have been another 60 seconds up the road, but oh well.
The track's always changing.
Oh, that's it though. At this track, you know, I think every team's had some kind of incident, including the leaders. They're just so ridiculously fast that they've come back through the pack to take the lead again.
So is the pack like close together, or is it spread out yet?
It's quite spread out, but there are clumps of cars together. You know, some battling for position and some just sort of trains of cars, all on different laps. But we're all right. We're in a bit of space at the moment. There's this horrible guy called Martin King in the car behind us.
I just noticed.
Coming up to lap us in a bit. Yeah, I just glanced at the relative and I thought, oh, for Christ's sake, they're actually going to get to lap us.
Again.
Not yet.
When are we due in the pits? Can we pit before he gets to it so he can't do it on track?
Wow, the spite.
That's bad news. You got 15 laps, Phil. 12 seconds. You can hold him off.
Take him out.
But yeah, there's gaps between cars. It's
Dinner after the race to celebrate. You didn't let me finish.
Sorry.
How rude.
According to the result sheet, though, apparently there's only 3 cars on the lead lap.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Then there's 3 cars a lap down. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cars are 2 laps down. Soon to become 10. And 3 that are, then that would be 3 that are 3 laps down. So, but like I say, we're out of pit cycle a little bit.
Did we have to pit early for anything?
No, we're on strat, I think. We're running quite well.
We're on strat. Our strat's just slightly off.
Okay.
Flat Out Racing in P8 are in the pits, and they're only 9 laps into the stint.
They're the guys in the Porsche, right?
Probably. Yes.
The gap to Williams ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6.
My race lab's about 123 laps down.
Oof.
But all I'm happy is that the order of my cars isn't jumping up and down all over the place. The track map's still doing its thing.
Yeah.
But the standings is staying solid. I feel like I can actually trust it today. Entries. See, there's no meatballs, but they're just sat there. Why would you come in after 9 minutes?
They
9 laps.
more
So
bladder?
tried to take the tyres further and went, no, it's not possible.
Maybe.
See what happens. They're coming up to the end of what would be a standard pit stop time now. No dice.
It might have been a meatball, but only a small meatball.
Yeah,
B13.
but we just took the position. They're still there.
Andy, could you do me a favour?
Yes.
Could you tell me P1's 5 lap average?
201 dead.
Okay.
P2 is 201.9. No, still in the pits. Oh well. So next car, UK Sim Racing 24-hour punty people. How very reassuring.
Trevor just go on strike, said, I ain't doing this no more. Up and quit.
Don't know.
I was constantly
that-
catch it.
Code 9 Esports, I said about a few laps ago,
Yeah.
have now been in the pits for 12 minutes.
Ouch.
Never had a bad time.
They've really come tumbling down. They're now down in 21st place. They fell from P6 or P7.
Oh, that was the Ford, wasn't
Was it?
it? Was it the Ford?
Code
9 Esports.
Yes, it
Yes,
was
Ford.
the Ford, you're right.
Seconds.
Oh,
All quiet and calm at the moment, I quite like it. Or it is for us, I don't know what it's like for you guys. Martin's got his I can hear him concentrating actually.
Yep.
The steam
am.
coming off the vest.
No vest this time.
It's winter.
Yeah.
Although it's a lovely blue sky, sunny day here, I've got the window open, t-shirt on.
Yeah, same here.
I haven't even opened my curtains.
Miserable git.
To be fair, where I've got my rig set up, it gives me an awful glare.
Yeah.
So
No, before I get back in the car, I'll close the curtain so it's a little bit darker. I just prefer the major light source to be on my monitor. You've got 17, 12 left. So you're going to be able to go to 30 laps, Phil.
right.
We're using that little bit less fuel, I think.
B12.
P2 must have made a mistake. I've reeled in about 5 seconds this lap.
We'll be back up to P12 after this lap. Potentially higher if anybody else pits.
Race is coming to you guys nicely now.
This just gives us a little glimpse of where our true position could potentially be if the
All right, Phil, you're reeling. Williams.
strategy's right.
Now, 6.6.
But I think it's a bit off, to be honest, at the moment. But we'll follow it through.
Still 6 hours left to go though.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be the halfway point at the time that these strategies balance out. So
Very nice paint job on the car behind me.
Very nice paint job with the car in front. I feel like I've seen it before.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
I like the theme.
Unfortunately,
can't
I'm
be two of us.
very intimate with it.
Blue flag.
anyway, what's with the high-pitched screech then?
Yeah, I was wondering whose that was.
Sounded like a microwave.
Or a flipping smoke alarm?
Yeah.
P2 is very slow. Last lap
P2
was
is
a
very so
205.
205, averaging 204s. I want to say 204s, I mean 204.5s.
Has he
Even.
been lapped? Well, no, he hasn't.
I'm catching up to him pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
The gap to Williams in front is now 5.7 seconds.
What are you laughing at?
It just every
You
time
wanna,
I see Melissa Tyre, it makes me
I'll
laugh.
go wide on the hairpin, Martin.
Just keep it between the lines.
Yeah, okay.
On your left.
Well, that'll be a good photo opportunity there.
I do not want a photo of you lapping us. Shut up.
Oh,
I'll
what?
take it.
I
Yes.
know what
Framed.
you're saying. It's a great photo, but when you out of context. But when you know the context, it sucks balls.
For you, it might.
You know what I
haven't.
mean.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Just the iRacing school.
Look, I know Martin quicker than me. I've dealt with it.
I know mine's quicker than all of this round here. It's,
Yeah, around here.
I can't touch it.
Oh no, I think my little crash has crunched our bumper. We're not looking too good. Oh wow. I got the rice in the cooker. That'll be done in 20 minutes or so.
Whenever I do rice, it takes me 3 minutes.
Pardon?
Uncle Ben's.
Whenever I do rice, it depends on traffic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love rice. I have it quite often.
Good
Yeah,
job,
me
you're
too.
a student.
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed
like
to be living on
beans?
pot noodles?
I don't like pot noodles. I like rice. Rice and yogurt. What a meal.
Together? Damn.
I think they should bring back pot rice.
Oh yeah, they used to do that, didn't they?
They used to do a curry pot rice, which was really, really nice.
Oh, you're saying pot like P-O-T, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought, what is pork rice?
Williams, the gap is now 5.8.
Yeah, I say literally pot.
Yeah.
It's dry and you pour some water on it, leave it for a few minutes, and apparently it's food.
Rice.
What
Came out them pits.
what in the artificially made tarnation is that?
That's the what should I say? Main sort of meal of a sim racer.
Yeah.
Or a student.
What can
I don't think I've got.
What can I just pour some water on and put next to me while I'm sat in my sim rig?
The track temperature's falling. 41
I don't think I've cut out for this then.
It's either coffee, pasta, or rice.
I do think rice.
Okay,
is
I
better
can get down with
because
some
you cook it
pasta.
properly.
You'll be right with the pot noodles then. If you don't want that, just Google pot noodles.
Oh god.
They're lovely.
It's not.
I wouldn't go that far, Phil.
Easy.
Like I say, it's just food.
It's just let me through.
Yeah, nice. Well done, Martin.
Pot noodle.
Like what it says it is. I thought Americans would really get it. It's a pot of noodles.
Yeah.
Why is there an elephant on the?
What?
There's an elephant on the package.
Is it?
Original curry. What's curry?
Original curry.
Yeah.
You say what's curry?
I think
I've
that's why there's the elephant, because it'll be an Indian elephant,
Yeah.
probably with a thing on, just to sort of go
Yeah.
with the whole curry thing, I guess. I've never paid that much attention. I just take the lid off, pour the water in, wait a few minutes, and
Shovel it.
My main
enjoy.
problem with those is there's about half a portion of noodles in each cup. Because I am a greedy shit, I like to eat a lot.
Give me a sticky rib pot noodle. Oh yes.
No, Bombay Bad Boy.
Sticky rib ones are nice.
I will head off and have lunch now.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you
Okay.
having a pot noodle?
Mm,
Do you have them in Germany? There must be some kind of alternative.
yeah,
Hot
Yes, sir.
Strudel. Sorry for any stereotypical German.
yeah, we basically have everything in pots. Like you can have hot. I have no idea what the English word is for goulash.
Okay, Phil.
Oh, goulash.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's just yes.
Yeah, just
I mean, it's not a dish that's served often.
and I wouldn't serve it in a pot. Ugh.
Yeah, it's not.
That the idea of that to me seems a bit. I'd rather just stick with my
I
noodles.
quite like the
thanks.
idea of that.
I understand the idea, but I don't think I necessarily like the idea.
I've only had
Tom.
goulash the
Your
one.
portable stew, no?
Yeah, but I will be back in like, I don't know, 40-45 minutes.
Yeah, go enjoy yourself,
No
mate.
worries.
Okay.
Okay. See you, Felix.
Oh,
We have one today, I forgot to check.
7 PM, I think. The
Oh,
race
is it?
starts.
Ooh. No, it's
isn't it nice that our race will be over by then?
Yeah.
So it'd be
Martin,
nice to
you're
do an
doing
endurance race and still have a Saturday evening.
Although I've got a test coming up, so my Saturday evening is going to be spent in the library, unfortunately.
A test already? You've only just started.
Yeah, it's like 30% of a module.
Blimey.
You only need 40% to pass, so it's fine.
Oh.
Phil, a warning. The chap that you're going to come up to, Richard Williams,
Yeah.
is all over the place.
Okay. That's for position as well.
Yeah, you know the little right-hander before spoon?
Yeah.
12.
He cut that. He just went straight across that right-hander.
It's a good tactic. I was actually playing with a different tactic in practice, but it wouldn't let me do it properly. Because there's a short version of the track where you can turn right just at the S's, and you come out at the pit exit, pit entry rather. So I was doing laps where I was going round there, but I'd obviously get a penalty for cutting the track.
Yeah.
But the stop and go was only 1 second.
Hold up. So what you're saying is
You could cut 50 seconds of the track, basically, and serve a penalty. But no, you'd only lose. You gained 50 seconds even going in and serving a penalty. Sorry.
But would it count as a lap done?
I don't know, and I'm pretty sure that well, if you serve the penalty, you go through the pit lane. You serve the penalty for the cutting of the course. Surely the lap has to count. It's not our fault if the penalty system is skewed.
if we get in a last lap battle.
No, if we get to the end and we're 5 laps clear,
Okay.
I might try it. But yeah, it'd be interesting because I imagine in the race you'd probably either get like a 2-minute penalty or something stupid, whereas in practice it'll just go, yeah, stop and go, yeah, there you are, 1 second. Or is iRacing just that confused by you doing it that it goes,
Hold up. We could, if it let us, we could do an entire race and essentially just win.
Yeah.
Assuming that we don't wreck.
It would make driving on the grass look quite simple and fair, really, wouldn't it? If you could actually cut 2/3 of the track, drive through the pit lane, and still.
And so I'll let you go into the last chicane.
Why would you do that?
He wants to go at 130R.
Yeah, well, he's not.
On your right.
Still clear.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 41 Celsius.
Okay, so I'm not tripping. Our car is red, blue, and green, correct?
No.
You might need trading paints unless you
I've already done the trading paints.
might need to refresh it, maybe.
Yeah, if you
Control
press
R.
Control R and see, it should be blue and orange. The red,
After
green, and whatever is the default. But yeah, it should be blue and orange.
I'm gonna restart my.
Yeah, it should be.
6.5.
Okay, it's downloading it now.
Oh, cool.
I think.
They all gone white.
Nice and clear.
Okay, now I see it.
Good.
Suboptimal. Yeah, I like that.
You certainly won't miss it in your rearview mirrors, will you?
Mm-mm,
Clear right, right side. Clear right.
definitely not.
P11.
That's another position.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it
Don't
to the
worry.
white lines.
You got
Right,
one
clear
coming
come.
through right. You got another one that will be on you as you're getting back together. You now got 3 seconds. You should be fine to gather yourself. Everything straight.
Oh, I barely touched the wall.
Yeah, I know. But I just, you know, sometimes you barely touch the wall at Le Mans, and we ended up with bent steering. And
Yeah, but that was a concrete wall.
yeah, I know.
That was bad.
Williams ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
What happened?
I think I what turn was it? Turn
Okay,
6?
you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I went a little bit.
Yeah, somewhere in the
Somewhere.
S's.
I went.
Yeah.
I went a little bit wide in the corner before, hit the curb, and didn't want to spin, so I sort of kept it a bit straighter. And I went onto the gravel.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was just the slightest kiss with the wall, really.
It should be fine. These cars are pretty tough.
Compared to the LMPs, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. Some LMPs are just so fragile. I think this is my second race. That's BMW.
It's quite a nice car to drive.
It is. It feels very nice.
It's probably, this and the Ferrari are probably the two easiest cars to drive.
Yeah. We have not
Yeah.
touched a Ferrari in a long time.
Is there anything wrong with it?
Oh.
Ferrari
High wear
just-
normally.
Yeah, it's just through the understeering.
Oh. Yeah, I don't. Mm-mm. I prefer oversteer over understeer because you can control oversteer. Understeer is just you're fucked.
Yeah, understeer, you're just waiting for some grip to come back. At least with oversteer, you can control it with your right foot.
Right. That's why I like the BMW. Yeah, BMW actually, because it is kind of oversteery.
Yeah, it can be, definitely.
What's the brake lights?
Gap to Williams ahead is now.
Did y'all do anything to the car?
It's got a
Um,
setup, right? But other than that,
No, I think it's pretty much the same setup as I sent you.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is. There's no different to that in the end. I tried a couple of bits, but nothing really worked to any significant level, so I just left it as it was.
Okay, cool.
track's very hot.
Not as hot as the 49 you said they had yesterday.
Yeah,
We've got a bit of cloud cover
We
there.
seem to be stalling in the mid 40s, but I'll take that. Yeah.
definitely.
Another hour and we should be at the pretty much the peak of any temperatures. Hour and a half maybe.
P1's only 10 seconds away from lapping me.
Okay, so it's 44 people in this race.
Probably consider
There were at the
considerably less.
start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although only 5 have officially been given shown a checkered flag.
Oh, okay.
One of them's on lap 2.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably saying, oh, fucking hell, I got up for nothing. Do the 12 o'clock start one.
Yeah. Which would have just been starting, actually.
Yeah.
Quarter past.
Well, we start about 1:45, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that's the one Ollie's doing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I did 18 incidents in 59 laps. Do you reckon that will be losing safety rating? Probably.
Coming here, you'll probably be alright because there's a lot of corners.
Okay.
That and you're going to be
But-
doing more as well.
Yeah.
You're reeling Williams in. The gap is 10 seconds.
Yeah, actually, because you had them as a bit of a cluster at the end of that, didn't you? Because you'd done really well. And then you got quite a few sort of...
I'm
few
at
laps done.
35 incident points at the moment.
Wow. Well, you did have 7 on us. We've now got 7 on you.
Yeah, I think Essa had a...
But you've got 3 laps on us, so you'll be alright. How the fuck is it 3 laps?
I don't know how many I've had so far. Probably a few of mine, but...
I will tell you, sir.
It won't tell you. We're not on the same team.
Oh yeah, of course.
Ethan will have to look.
Essa may be able to tell
Or
me.
Trevor.
Me?
Yeah, if you go into the
Yeah.
entries list and look on your team, you'll be able to see how many incident
Yeah.
points everybody's had.
Right.
Right on the right hand side.
Uh-huh.
Yours had none. It'd be, I think Martin's in the car, so it'll be the total number, and the number next to that is how many he's had.
Okay.
Just inform him. I'm in this lap, by the way. You still there,
You
Andy?
took the words out of my mouth.
Okay,
Yeah, man.
very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end.
It's not like you're getting out of the car, so don't worry about it.
Ah.
Unless you particularly want to get out of the car.
Oh, I'm alright.
You good?
Just, is it going to be a case of I'm in it for another hour if the tyres are no good? Half an hour if the tyres are okay?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. My foot is going to sleep, but I can deal with that.
Well, I'm hoping it'll be the shorter of the two. Because I don't particularly want to change the tyres.
The gap's now 10 seconds. Blue flag.
Track temps actually dropped to 39.
I'm pitting in this lap, Sven.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap.
doesn't care. He's gone for it.
Clear right.
I think he had a better run of me coming out of 130R.
Watch your speed limit in bits.
Mm-hmm.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Yeah, you're staying in. Tyres are staying on.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Gets off of there.
Right, it's just that I don't want to get in the way of them two fast cars.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, car weighs a little bit more than it did before. Not significantly, but enough to make a difference.
I'm behind Mika Mäkinen. Manninen.
King is leading the race. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 6.8. Okay, Phil. Relax. Focus. Keep it smooth. B12.
You notice what the optionals were, Phil?
358.
So it's still the same, basically. Cool. Car's gonna be slow here, but it'll be back up to speed by the time you get there.
I just saw a bit of smoke.
Yeah, it was a big power slide around Spoon,
Yeah.
but he got it back together in time.
I missed it because my A pillar was right in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking asshole.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
I actually did shit myself there. No, go around just before 130R. Car flying at me.
Yeah. Just gotta slow down the chicane or something. Oh no, that's the useless teammate. That's what that is. That's why he's suddenly going backwards. Again.
Thank you, Sven.
Got my food, but unfortunately I'm all out of rice.
Deliveroo.
Well, as in, like the last of the rice is on my plate waiting to be eaten. And you can't get Deliveroo here. The only places that deliver are one local takeaway.
Same here, except I've got 2 local takeaways. One of them isn't very
Oh,
nice,
good.
and the other one's bloody expensive.
Ah, that's not good.
Like £8 for a burger.
Are you joking?
No. Very, very nice burgers.
I've noticed the more south you go, the more expensive takeaways are. It's quite linear.
More expensive everything is.
Like in Manchester, I would pay more than £4 for a burger, chips, and a drink, but here it's like 8.
See, it's like that here in the US, except opposite. The more north you go, the more expensive stuff is.
Mm.
It's weird.
Wouldn't want to live in London though. Everything's going to be more expensive there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd always have a headache with a constant bloody noise. I don't like London. Although there are lots of rich people with nice cars, it's alright.
Oh, I've caught up to that that white and pink Merc that was in front of us earlier.
Mm-hmm. A different driver. Oh, a bit of a harsh off track, huh? Inside open. Lovely.
Thank you. Thank you. We are approaching drive-through territory.
Yes.
2 more incidents.
Yeah.
I think I've only had 2.
Yeah. At least you know other people are struggling as well, though. But yeah, you're right. You have only had 2, Phil.
Well done.
Obviously, some people have already searched. I was saying that
Yeah, I was
Old
gonna
Firm
say.
Racing have got 1 at the moment. Or they've got Black Flag at least. Don't know where they are.
How was that an off track?
Like 27.
I didn't see an off track there.
I didn't.
So some of them are really harsh.
See, that's probably the main thing I don't like about this circuit. Besides it being a technical track, it's like if you touch the curve the wrong way, it's an incident point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really hate that.
Got to learn to know where they are and avoid them. Like I'm avoiding
Yeah.
Apex at the hairpin.
Huh.
What's the gap to P3?
142 laps according to mine.
Yeah.
We're a
One
lap
lap.
behind, but I don't know what the exact number is. Let's find out.
Well, the front of that car looks still mightily bent.
P3 are just going into turn 1.
The gap in front is now
Okay.
1.7.
We're about a minute behind.
Yeah. What do you reckon? A drive through his here, maybe 30 seconds?
48
Yes.
seconds, maybe?
Oh, really?
I don't. Yeah, but you won't lose 48 seconds. I'd be surprised if you lose 20. Because it is just the length of the straight. There's no real pit entry or pit exit to negotiate where you have to slow down or lose any time for. You're coming off of the racing line into the pit entry and you're coming back pretty much onto it. Copra Pan. P20 have got meatball.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I was expecting him to be a lot quicker off that turn.
Code 9 Esports have got meatball again as well.
He did not hit the gas at all.
That Code 9 Esports, yes, that their front end did not look healthy. And they were really slow.
Their car didn't look healthy.
MRC
ran
had
into
dropped
the
off
back.
a touch.
I'm surprised he even drives.
How the hell are you still in the 2 minutes? She tried to come down.
Gaining on this car, the gap is 6.4.
Kevin. Interesting. You are faster than Kevin.
Starting to get a little bit warm now.
Hmm.
You got 9 laps left, mate.
Glad I took my jumper off.
So it's a lovely day. 1.4 seconds quicker than the car ahead on the last lap.
I reckon that Ford might have just quit.
Oh dear.
Well, Bradley Cook, the guy that was driving it, was just disconnected.
Thank you.
Did he mean to do that?
I was about to say, bro just killed himself trying to let you by.
Oh really?
No, he's still behind you, but I heard a
Back
crash.
in time.
What's
I
up
reckon
here?
he got an off track for that.
What's going on?
Phantom cars coming at me, going over the bridge.
Oh.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius. Okay, Phil. You've used
Track
half
temp doesn't
your
know what to do with itself.
It's the cloud cover, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good right now. Right, in 3 laps.
In. He's staying in, or
I mean, I feel like I've got a decent rhythm at the moment.
good?
Then maybe after that we can get Trevor in for at least maybe a double.
B13.
Okay.
With the ski, Tyler. Okay.
Come on, man. Yeah, good man. Good man, thank you.
Thank you.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil. Arm distance should be about 14 minutes of fuel remaining.
So be
Halfway
careful here. I can see something going horribly wrong.
Yeah,
So on your
I'm
left.
gonna let-
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
I thought I'm going to let him go through.
Yeah,
And,
let P5 carve the path.
yeah.
The gap in front has increased to 1.4.
When are you coming in the pits, Martin?
2 laps.
Okay.
Possibly again whenever I get a next off track.
Oh, you literally won away, eh?
Yeah. And the one that's getting me the most is one on the exit of Spoon. It just seems really harsh.
I'm not sure, but can you not get it before you go in for the pit and serve like a 5-second hold instead of a drive-through?
I don't know, is that a
All
thing?
right.
It is.
Hold your line.
I'm not sure if it works with the drive-through though.
I don't think it does.
What did we do before, Phil? We had a weird thing where we had a penalty. Didn't we have...
I had a unsafe pit release because I spun it on the exit of the pit lane, wasn't it?
That was it, yeah.
And then we had 1 incident point remaining, so I just had an off track and took both of them at the same time.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it only added like another 5 seconds on for the second penalty.
Yeah, I think it was a stop and go for the unsafe pit
Mm-hmm.
release, but it cancelled the off tracks as well, the drive through out as well.
Mm.
If you stop according to the internet, it doesn't count as a drive-through.
I've done it.
Okay.
Well, we
Thought
didn't
that
have
might
to
have been
drive.
the case.
I don't think
No,
had
we
to
didn't
drive
have
back through.
to serve 2 separate penalties. That's what
No.
we're saying. Is we only had to serve. We served it as 1 trip through the pit lane, not a stop and go. Then having to go around, do another lap, come in and serve a drive-through. I think they literally added another 5 seconds on to what our original penalty time was.
I'll let you go into the hairpin again, Martin.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a look at your tyres and all that crap.
Ether, get your camera out.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if I knew how to take a screenshot of just one page, I'd do it.
Clear left.
Blinky.
I could shit me
Not
up.
me.
Blue flag.
Are you battling Tyler behind you?
No.
No, P7's 2 laps down.
Okay. Tyler, I'll let you go going into the chicane.
And now the track temp's going up.
The track temps increasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
No,
He's not
on you.
listening.
Well, I backed out really early.
Yeah, well, he's obviously not on radio, is he?
Oh, if I knew you were going in the pits, I want a bloody pit. I wouldn't let you pass.
Good stint. There's a minute gap to P3s. Maybe quite close coming out near him.
Okay.
But unsure on what kind of pace he's got. I don't. Sven Limburger. I don't recognise the name.
He's doing 2 minutes. He's fast. He's just come into the pit lane, actually.
Alright, okay.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
He has parked. There you go.
And I've come out ahead of Tom Katowski.
He's changing his tyres, that's Sven character.
The 11th, that lap time was 2:02.08. Alright Phil, lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, tyres weren't terrible after that stint. 52% right front, 60% left front.
That's alright, better than mine. You're faster than Tom on a good lap.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time I just pulled. Well, he's the one that when I came out there was an
Everything's-
18-second gap, and within 5 laps I was past him.
Mhm.
Thank you, thank you.
I think he should be in the next, well, probably this lap.
Okay.
P12.
I won't go for a lunge then.
Yeah, if the opportunity presents itself, then by all means do, but I would expect them in this lap, and if not, then it'll be the next one. Why did I just get a fire alarm beep again?
Yeah,
I got
I
it
heard
well.
that as well.
Oh, hold up, that's me.
How's it?
I've got a space heater.
Right. Okay.
I was wondering what y'all was talking about.
Car left. Clear
Oh,
left.
what the fuck was
Car
that?
left. Clear left.
Nice dive bomb, asshole.
That was an absolute joke.
He flashed his lights.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now
That means nothing.
seconds.
It doesn't mean I'm entitled to an apex, you fucking prick.
Who dive bombed?
P26. Dive bomb me going into the hairpin.
Oh.
Yes, he was quicker than me, but arsehole.
Yeah, but it came from a mile back. Basically, yeah, used you to stop.
Remaining 5 minutes.
Well, the thing is, the car in front of me went wide, so I was trying to get up the inside
Yeah, I
of him.
know.
And he just dove straight.
Haven't appeared this lap, they're going one more.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
you want to know the good news?
What?
So you got to drive through.
Excellent.
Huh.
Huh.
Don't know why I'm laughing. I'll be next.
Car number is 25. What car number is it?
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Car number 4.
Now the track temp's coming down again.
No, I'm not going to message him when I get out of the car, by the way.
No. Well, what? Damn.
You get any damage?
Probably.
Right.
Another little, few more optional repairs that
Yeah.
I'd like to have slowly cleared through the race, but we've slowly added more back here.
That's the bastard. Come on, do it now.
Don't forget, he's likely to pit this lap. It's the other guy serving his drive-through penalty for being a dick.
Okay, Bill, we're running on fumes, mate.
And then, yeah, you're in this lap.
Box this lap. P11.
What position you in, chaps?
P11.
11 at the moment.
Nice.
You're reeling. Patrick, in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Right, I've got to get back in the car now.
2 litres remaining. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Track temp's rocketing down.
Jesus!
Tell me about it.
34
cover.
at 2 o'clock? Meh. Take
Wait,
that.
Yellow flag.
That's P3 pointing the wrong way on the exit of 130R, by the way, boys and girls.
I love to hear that.
1 litre remaining.
Yeah, box.
Is that Tom Katowski or
Sven Limburger's in the car.
Oh.
He did Porsche things.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Actually, that added 1 second of repair.
What a piece of shit.
I was at
One
358,
slight
358, now it's
problem, right.
359.
Lock that. That'll work. Now I can actually get in the car.
That is like that could cost you the race. That
Could
is
do, yeah.
so horrible.
I'll be well pissed off if we lose by 1 second.
Jeez.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Well,
Haven't
what?
filled the fuel. We've only done half a tank. Fuck's sake.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I braked really
Oh.
early for that.
Are we fueling or not? Come on.
Tyres are changing at the moment.
No, I'm down on the ground again. You're on replay.
I am on replay.
It's not putting any more fucking fuel in. Now it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. I
Yes.
hate iRacing sometimes.
Yeah.
They turn the engine off and don't put any fuel in. You start the engine up and they start putting fuel in.
Should really
How does
turn
that
auto
work?
engine. Should really turn auto engine off.
Well, it's not normally something I would use.
No.
I don't really think about it.
Pit exit's clear.
All the usual. Cold tyres, full
Mm-hmm.
fuel. Pissed me off getting
Been out of the
before
car
us.
for 4 hours.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah. Fucking pissed me off that arsehole there.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame on the incidents because his stint had been really good on that front.
Yeah. I'm just going to
How many
gauge back.
incidents are you chapped on?
32 at the moment.
Which we would have been on, still been on 28.
That's annoying.
Yeah. Gonna go. Oh no, it's not stone.
Track
It was.
temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius.
It was position 17 that was.
Oh, was it?
now
I
the
thought it was
track
P2 that was
temperature's
pointing the wrong
37.
way.
No.
This track temp is yo-yoing.
He's a good boy. He spun out. He hit the curb on the outside of Arthur. Sorry. Yeah. Whatever that corner's called. Can't remember now. Just annoying. What is that corner
Left
called?
side.
I don't know which corner you're talking about.
The one you're just about to come up to.
Clear left.
130R.
That 130R. Why can't I remember that? I don't know. Yeah. She's got on the corner there.
P13.
Okay, we came out in a fairly good position.
Why did crew chief just say, shit, that looked painful, mind your head?
Never had that one before.
The gap to Baptiste. Ahead
What
is
on
now
earth would he have
16
meant?
seconds.
Be on your roof? Where the car went over the top of you?
No. It wasn't near the bridge.
Maybe Martin blinked out for a second and that triggered something.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
P12 is 15 seconds up the road, Andy.
Okay.
Go get him.
Is that still Didier?
No, it's Le Mans.
Alright.
That was the Merc I was behind, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Le Mans was in the car anyway, so I'm sure you'll be...
I thought it was Didier that
He-
you were chasing down
No,
before.
it was Le Mans. This is his second stint now.
Yeah.
They had a 118 pit stop.
That Theo fella's not far behind.
Mean Machine Endurance team's got to drive through. Oh, they're behind us. Oh, we're over halfway through, by the way.
Hey.
Congrats.
Missed lap 69 again.
That was ages ago.
Yeah, I know.
A long time ago.
Almost 100 laps ago. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Who's eating crisps?
Me.
How did I know it was you? I swear last time I talked to you, you were eating crisps or chips.
I don't know.
Anyway,
We used to have this problem with Essa before I told him to use a program called NVIDIA Broadcast.
You know what I'm eating right now?
Packet of crisps?
I'm eating Twiglets. Close enough.
Oh, okay. Same difference.
And
Crickets?
you don't hear any whistling.
Wiglets.
Oh.
Yeah. You probably don't. You probably don't get them over there. Do you get Marmite over there?
No.
No. Well, they're like little sticks of biscuit covered in Marmite.
I don't even know what
Delicious.
Marmite is.
It's like
yeast.
yeast extract. Yeah.
That make it sound any better.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I'm not trying to sell it. It's horrid.
Yeah. It's,
And yellow flag.
I like
don't
Twiglets, but I'm
think
not
it's
keen on
really-
Marmite.
Oh, that's the issue.
It's a really bitter, sort of real thick, gloopy paste.
Yeah, it's not
very
good.
bitter. It's delicious.
You said it's bitter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salty,
It's not, yeah, salty bitter.
I think is a way to put it.
Okay, okay. I'm
You
get
either,
down
love
salty.
it, you either love it or you hate it.
Yeah. I could see how that's a love-hate. Mm.
It's like licking the underside of a shoe.
I think that's fake news.
My cat used to love Marmite. He would sit there, if I was eating a packet of Twiglets, he would sit there next to me, and I'll just pass him half a Twiglet and he'd just lick all the Marmite off it.
Come on, Jory. You could have let me past on the straight, but you didn't. Now you're battling for position.
Your last lap time was at 2:02.04. Sectors 1 and 3 are 1.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
See if he makes it easy. Yeah.
You're right, Andy. I just need
Good
to
one.
go have a pee and grab something to eat because I'm quite peckish.
Yeah, it's fine, mate. You carry on.
I'll be back in a few anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Bit awkward.
Very.
Ah, okay. Trevor, whereabouts in the US are you? Sort of vaguely.
Do what?
Whereabouts are you?
Oh God. But before I say it, don't do it.
You
And
what?
you'll know exactly what I'm talking about whenever I say the fact that I live in Alabama. Talladega, to be exact.
Where is? I'm gonna have to Google it. Is it south?
Yes. Wait, hold up. You're
I'm not gonna make a rude comment. No.
okay. Okay. You're probably the first person that's not done that.
201.94.
Well, you've got Birmingham in
It's
Alabama.
pretty consistent.
I,
I used to help my dad. He had a business in Birmingham.
nice. Birmingham here is a bit awful. Is it the same in Alabama?
Shithole.
Yeah, Birmingham here is it's not exactly the best place in the world.
Mm. Oh, you've got Talladega.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been to the track?
Every year.
Oh, brilliant.
It is so nice. Like, cars just go so fast.
That's what they do.
Like, I've been there every year since I was like 5.
Wow.
Whatever he's letting you through, sort of. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. The gap to Baptiste ahead is now 18 seconds. The car behind's pitting now.
Ah, there we go.
That's alright. It's going to happen eventually. Let's,
I think we've still got a big gap to P3.
check.
P1's on the relative, but
Yeah, he's a lap ahead, almost a lap ahead.
Yeah, P3's just gone on a start finish straight.
We'll come out ahead of him easily.
One thing I was thinking is, right, so, you know this November thing, right? So I haven't shaved my face, so I'm looking a bit homeless, right? Do I double down and look like a homeless pedo and just leave a mustache? Or do I get rid of all of it? I don't know.
A tough call.
It's,
You've got to have the right face for a mustache.
yeah, I don't think I have it. You doing it now?
Yeah,
Okay.
get out of the way. See if I can save some fuel.
Put it in 6th.
Clutch in.
Yeah. Nicely done, nicely done.
The gap to Baptiste.
Very well
front is
served,
now
right?
18 seconds.
Let's see how many more we have towards the end. Hopefully, not too many.
I think I lost maybe 22 seconds, something like that.
Okay.
the next car in front of you is the leader.
Yeah, he's lapped everyone now. They're both very quick, very consistent.
The car in front of us is Baptiste.
I find it hard to believe they're both the iRating that it says they are.
They may have faked it.
Yeah, it could be a different account.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a cricket fan, Trevor?
I hear y'all talk about cricket like it's a sport or something, but I've never I don't know what it is.
Oh,
You're
that's
not missing
fair
out, don't
enough.
worry. Lisa may not agree with that, but I don't mind cricket.
What is it?
It's a bit like baseball, but a bit more complicated. And there's only two batters. Well, there's two batters at once.
How are there two batters?
I think
Instead
it's
of running round in a diamond, they run up and down. Take it in turns. Whereas in baseball,
After
it's
you, Johnny
you have
fella.
one go.
See, I'm not really a fan of baseball though.
Yeah,
So
I just don't
I
understand how they make a game of baseball last so damn long.
I don't either. It's
We've had breaks.
Still there.
like in baseball, you'll spend like 10 minutes on just one guy just batting.
Hold your line. Clear left.
V12.
Although in a test match, someone could be batting for the entire day.
Oh, I'm back now, by the way.
Yeah, test match is a bit different.
Don't
We don't talk. We
complicate it
don't
by
talk
seeing
about them.
test matches.
Oh, what's going on?
You can't compare test match cricket
And
to
still wide.
anything.
Still wide.
Watch out! I think he's merging.
Yeah, I kind of saw him in my corner. Just took it
Bloody
really wide.
Swiss driver, honestly. No offense to the Swiss, but that was a bit shocking.
Yeah, I've played chess before. I like chess.
You know, if you like chess, you won't find cricket boring.
What about snooker?
I like chess, but
Oh,
I
I
find
love a
cricket
bit of
extremely boring.
snooker.
I enjoy snooker.
What is
Yeah.
snooker?
It's like
Oh,
pool.
I can't believe you
Like
said
pool, but
that.
more complicated and more boring.
And a bigger
What do
table.
you mean more boring? Much better than pool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean this is a joke, but I mean I'm kind of finding a trend here.
Yeah, we take
like
a game,
sports that
make
you
it more
don't know.
complicated and more boring.
Apart from football.
Okay.
Soccer.
We can.
Where again, you managed to make an hour-long game last 6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, I enjoy soccer. I play soccer. Like, soccer is fun. I also
Is
play
soccer the
football.
one where you wear like big pads and helmets?
Football.
Okay, that's football. I play that as well.
Okay.
Football is very hard. It is very painful.
Try playing rugby.
Yeah.
Okay, I've seen like rugby. I would play that. That looks fun.
It is good fun. Some of the hits you see on there.
I played rugby at school because I was forced to. Can you imagine what a average height skinny boy that weighs about 6 stone is like playing rugby?
If there's a strong enough wind to get blown the opposite way.
Yeah. That was me. I hated rugby.
See, I'm 6 foot, 150 pounds.
Oh, you're very
Like,
light.
yeah, I don't weigh nothing. Going up against like 200-pound people, 300-pound people, it can be kind of dull sometimes. You've
I'm
got
around.
P4 in front of you.
Oh yeah. Passing him again since I did my drive-through. I'd say I'm probably around 5'10", 5'11", but I'm around £200
Mm.
since I go to the gym 4
Callum has
times a
been-
week.
Callum has been asking for that all race.
Who?
Oh, on this guy down a P34. He's quick, but he keeps spinning out,
Oh.
and he's impatient to get past as well.
So you just gotta be calm
Oh,
and
my
chillax.
pace is fucking nowhere.
Your lap times are improving. This is good. That was 201.50.
You're a second quicker than me.
I'm back.
Welcome back. This is where you say, well, I
Welcome,
should be 2
welcome.
seconds quicker than you.
No, this car should be quicker than it is. It's obviously damaged. But
What's that
I
fella
don't know how
doing?
much we're really losing, but I'm pretty sure we're definitely losing something.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Did I miss anything?
Not well. Trying to think.
I had some dickhead dive bomb me going to the hairpin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a 4x and a second extra damage.
But he got a drive-through.
Yeah, but he got a drive through.
And I got a drive-through.
That's pretty much all. I think I had an off track, touched the barrier, didn't cause any damage. That's about it.
Okay.
Question. So
Yeah.
theoretically, if that alien that's in first place was to so happen to wreck, what would that mean for us? Assuming we can maintain this pace.
I reckon if he got a meatball, we could be looking at P1.
Okay, Phil. The next car is.
So, follow-up question. Theoretically, if the other car was to so happen to spin out and accidentally take him out in the crosswind
I
on
like
the
these
last lap,
hypotheticals.
or well, the last
It'd
couple
have
of
to be
laps,
the
less
second to
than.
last lap.
Yeah, depends how many laps ahead he is.
Yellow flag.
Less than. I mean, that'd just be so horrible for him.
Yeah, I feel
And
bad.
it'd be fortunate for us.
Last time I said something like that on stream, it actually happened. And I felt really, really bad.
Wait, for real?
First and second crashing into each other or something. I
Yeah,
can't
it
remember.
was at Road Atlanta, wasn't it? I said, yeah, it would be a real shame if this car gets taken out by the car behind him. And that fucking lap, it did happen.
We
Oh
can
man.
hope, even though we don't like to wish ill health upon anyone.
Right. To be
Yeah,
fair,
it's not wishing. It's just kind of making a
Thinking out loud.
Yeah,
Just an observation.
right.
Those guys in P1 are just so consistent.
I gotta say, if they actually did go win it, you'd say they deserved it. They've been
Ahead is now 19 seconds.
putting in the lap times.
Yeah, I've not seen them make a single mistake yet.
You're slowly catching them.
They are off, out of sync with pit stops at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
So they will have to pit one more time than us for fuel, I think. Obviously,
That
it's,
might be the difference right there. Unless I can make it up.
Yeah, we will have to be a lot closer than a lap behind for that to make a difference. What kind of pace have you been doing, by the way, Trevor?
2s.
Happy with that?
Like, yeah.
What kind of track temp was that on? Do you remember?
I don't remember. I just remember I did a race. Want to say yesterday, day before, and whenever we actually got into it, I was running like 2s, 201s, 2s.
Okay. Good pace.
So I mean, I'm not the quickest, but then again,
As long as you can be
this
consistent.
is my first. Yeah, this is the first real week in the car though, so I'm happy with where I'm at, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't use my pace as reference. I just really enjoy this track.
Oh. Okay, I've been over here beating myself up.
Oh no, don't be silly.
159.5. Over here beating Ferraris. Not Ferraris, Mercedes.
Front is now 18.
And
Medkit.
whatnot.
Do you have a porch, Trevor?
Do what?
Do you have a porch on the front of your house?
I do. And a small one on the rear.
That lap time was
So it's true.
201.76. You're a second down.
What?
Sectors 1 and 3.
Americans
Sector
have
2 is
porches.
0.6 off the
Yeah.
pace.
That's
Okay.
a common thing here. If you don't have a porch, then...
You live in a second floor apartment.
Right. Pretty much. You either live in an apartment or you have a porch. Like, even people that don't exactly
P8
have
just
the...
binned it.
Yep.
Oh,
P12.
Oh, it's Mika Manningen again.
Yeah. P30.
See, Race Labs now supports R-Factor 2.
Ah.
Oh.
I've been seeing a lot of Factor 2 content. It does
Yeah,
look
I
It's
good.
just been another update, hasn't there?
I think they just brought out the...
It was the same as Automobilista. They did when they updated that. Everyone was jumping on there as well. I say everyone, obviously all your streamers.
But for me, sticking with iRacing.
Thank you. Thank you.
How does R Factor 2 feel compared to iRacing?
No
Like
idea.
driving?
It's
Don't know.
supposed to be
Don't know.
the more superior one in terms of false feedback.
What, R Factor?
R-Factor
Yeah,
2.
I think it's widely known that it is.
I think it's good to drive, but the online side of it is a lot to be desired.
Well, now that Low Fuel Motorsport kind of supports it, I think it's
Yeah.
a bit better.
What I mean by that is you can't have... When they were doing the Le Mans 24-hour
Oh,
last
that
year,
is.
Oh, sorry.
last year,
Oh,
they couldn't have the entire team connected watching the car at the same time, like we
Oh,
can
right.
here. They had to get out of the car, leave the sim,
why?
because their servers can't handle it.
I hate to break it to you, but you've got a cone on the bumper.
Wait, hold up.
Got
Was
what?
that the leader that just spun?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
look,
I shouldn't have said nothing.
should have done that.
Wasn't me.
Documented on chat as well. Not documented on chat, documented on stream.
Theo, do you really think it's wise reversing without checking the relative to seeing if any other cars are coming your way?
Oh, it would have been horrible if somebody had T-boned him.
It was almost me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Guy's a moron.
I think that's technically protestable, but I don't have a willpower or the knowledge of how to do it.
You got to save a replay of the entire race to do that.
I think
Yeah.
if you just have a video in it, you just send them a video, you don't have to have the entire replay.
Enzo apologises.
That seems like his teammate.
Cars pitting.
No worries, guys. Cheers for apologising.
Let's see. I'm hoping this fella stays in the pits for a long time.
I think he tagged the inside wall.
Yeah, I think he did.
Was it a metal barrier you hit or a tyre?
I think it is. It's metal for the first little bit, then it goes to tyre, I believe. Maybe worth checking the replay.
Yeah.
Here, I can do that.
Think you can. iRacing might think otherwise.
Exactly.
Okay, Phil, the next car is Donovan.
Yeah, I got the metal barrier.
They swapped driver in that Ferrari now.
He just went wide on the exit of the corner and
Onto
got
the
in the
AstroTurf.
grass. Yeah. Yeah, his car is screwed. His front wing is all out of shape.
Excellent.
He's just changed tyres and he's staying in, so they're doing optionals. They're repairing the car.
He's still,
Like,
he's still up ahead of you, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
but if
Is he still in?
We'll catch up. Yeah, he's still there.
his wing is so far out of shape that it's doing up force instead of down force.
Are we going to gain that lap back on him?
Are they still in?
Yeah.
Then quite possibly. Thank you, Remco.
You know,
he's gonna
Trevor, you should say naughty things more often.
I mean, I said it as a joke, too.
Well done, Martin. P1.
Good job, Martin.
Andy, what are your plans on staying in the car?
I'll be doing a double, so I'll stay in for another hour.
Okay.
You want tyres? Or are you going to
Yes.
risk them? Yeah.
No, I don't. Well, I don't think it's worth the risk, is it? We've got more to lose than gain, I think.
Yeah. Well, they are ticked anyway.
Mm.
Do you want tear off?
No,
Enzo's back out on the track.
not a speck of dirt on the windscreen.
Okay. They must have cleared their optionals then, maybe.
Going to.
Bodywork's still damaged.
They're probably just taking as much repair time as they can and come out before in front of you.
We're P1.
We just want to be on the same lap.
Want to be on the same lap.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have to pit in around 7 laps anyway. Then Trevor will get in.
Okay.
Yellow flag.
But maybe it's not completely over. Maybe we could get... P1 could possibly still be on the cards if we can minimise.
P1 are slow.
I apologize in advance because I don't know what my pace is going to be like, to be honest. I'm going to try my best.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
My pace was also off. It's fine.
Why does iRacing do this? Fucking load of shit.
Ah, fuck. I had to get one sooner or later, didn't I?
You're gaining on this
Yeah, his wing is still providing up force.
That's a shame. That's a real shame.
His last lap was a 2:12.
That would have been with him coming out the pits, I think.
True. I'll see what this lap is. He's about to be at the start-finish line.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't register.
P13.
Maybe he got an off track or something, I don't know. Oh no, that was his outlap.
Maybe.
Show the people in chat what you were talking about.
purely as a top YouTube shill, Phil. You should be the one updating your chat.
Good evening, the chat.
There's one
The
person watching.
chat.
One person watching.
You.
Thank you for carrying on watching. Like the stream.
Welcome back, Magpie.
Welcome, welcome.
That's what happened to
welcome.
Martin. That's what he was talking about.
Yeah, to update you, Magpie, we had a P1 in front of us, a lap ahead of us. He spun out on the exit of Dunlop, reversed
Right side.
to sort himself out, and
Still there.
I had
Clear
to
right.
take evasive actions, did go wide. He must have had a little bit of damage. He came in, changed tyres, I believe.
Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Maybe took a minute or two optionals. We've taken the lead now.
He was in the pits for 2 minutes 49 seconds.
Okay, that must be about a minute of optionals then, is it? A minute, 90 seconds?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
So, got about 6 laps left of this stint. And Trevor will be in the car for the first time.
Sounds good.
Annoyingly, the car feels really nice.
Donovan.
Don't know what kind of damage I got from going wide there. If any.
I don't think iRacing very well models going off track.
Not in GT3.
P11.
No.
If you ran over a sausage curb or something like that, you might have got damage, but going over gravel you wouldn't have done.
I mean, it looked pretty clean, the line you took.
Yeah, I was looking at him, just praying he wouldn't reverse like completely off track to where I was heading.
Heck, if he was gutsy enough, he could have almost went in front of him.
Yeah. I think it'd take a lot of balls to do that.
You need some tremendous reaction time, though.
Yeah.
You reckon you're gonna save the fuel to make the 6th lap or not bother?
Nah, won't bother. We're already ahead of like the hour, if you know what I mean. We're gonna pit after the hour anyway.
Well, you're quicker
What kind of pace is P2 doing? Sorry.
I just looked at their last lap was a 59.4
That's still very quick.
with a full tank of fuel. You did a 55,
Yeah.
59 dead on an empty tank.
Yeah, they're very
They've
quick.
still got the pace. We're in a little pocket here.
What position you in?
P12.
Sector 1 is 0.8.
Nice, nice.
Sector 2 is
P11 is
no one around.
Sector 3 is
22 seconds up the road.
pace.
Well, P13 is only 5-6 seconds behind us.
He was in front of us 2 laps ago.
Really? Did he pit or did he...
Yeah, I overtook him at the hairpin.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was wasn't paying attention. I was off looking at what Martin's incident was like.
Yeah, it was a little scary coming up to that.
Made it sound so excited I had to go and have a look.
Do they bleed? Oh my god. How?
Straight.
I don't know, iRacing does tend to over-exaggerate the damage model, though.
Yes. 34 degrees. It seems also, by the way, Trevor, for the first kind of 2 laps, car feel really nice, and then up until about half fuel, it kind of feels like shit.
8.6 seconds.
Okay.
So just kind of ease your way into it, especially a 130R on full fuel, cold tires. It's terrifying.
You talking about the flat left?
Yeah, the very quick left. Yeah,
Don't do it flat.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Once your tires warm up.
Yeah, it's not too bad then, but
Okay.
12.
Overall, is there anything that I need to do special?
not particularly. No, we're okay
Keep it on the black.
for fuel.
Keep it on the black stuff.
keep on the
Stay
black.
out of the wall. That's all you need to do.
Okay.
Like the AstroTurf on the outside of this corner here. Stay wide of that.
Yeah. That's probably the corner that I mess up the most.
It's really difficult, to be fair.
Like, I've even gotten turn 1 mostly down with the brake bias and all.
Yeah.
I used to would spin out every time, but no. That's the corner that gives me difficulties. Such a weird corner.
What you need to do is do a lot of your braking before you start turning in. Ease off the brake as you turn in, and as you sort of go towards the outside of the track again, start braking again. So you're not braking very hard when you're turning. If that
Sure.
makes sense.
It does.
Why am I giving the opposition help?
We are
We're
not
not
the
going to catch
opposition.
him anyway.
Well, no. Top tip then.
We are your allies.
We're the Mick Schumacher to your Magnussen.
Okay, Phil. The next car is Patrick.
Oh yeah, y'all saw that
Yeah.
Haas on the pole?
You're giving me
Lord.
Crazy.
Oh, no, brilliant. It's a shame it's only for the sprint. He's going to go backwards fast.
P11.
Oh yeah,
Time was
definitely.
at 201.50.
Yeah. So it's a shame it had to be a sprint weekend. It would have been brilliant if it was for the actual race.
Yeah, that'd have been fun.
Don't know why they
Who
have
knows?
I don't know why they have to have the qualifying for the sprint race on the Friday evening. Because it makes the second practice session completely redundant because they can't change anything.
What's the point in the practice session then? Besides just keeping the driver in tune with the car.
Yeah. There's no point. I don't know why they don't do our practice 1 and practice 2 as normal on the Friday.
Ah, fuck, you're off track.
And then change practice 3 to the qualifying session.
That would save a lot more time and money.
So I'll be in
if
and around 2 laps, Trevor.
Okay.
Just make sure you've done what you need to do if you need to go to the loo or whatever.
Okay.
Might be that by FIA rules there has to be a certain amount of hours between qualifying and any type of racing, but I don't know.
They probably have to allow some kind of courtesy window for teams to repair the car.
They don't between free practice 3 and a race and qualifying session, do they?
No, but there has to be 2 hours.
Yeah.
And it
4 hours
does
to go.
literally have to be 2 hours between the end of P3 and the start of qualifying.
Just put the start of qualifying. Just do the race in the morning. Or do the qualifying for the sprint in the morning. And move the sprint race on a couple of hours.
There's all sorts of options.
I think it's because they
Or piss off with a sprint race.
Yeah, that'd be an idea. But I think they're just trying to have something on the Friday, the Saturday, and the Sunday. But I don't think it works.
Magpie in my chat says K-Mag could be the only driver in history to be credited with pole position but never actually line up on the Grand Prix grid on front row.
Ooh, how come?
Yeah. Well, because if he goes backwards in the sprint, he's going to have the qualifying result
Oh yeah.
on the record,
Yeah.
but he's going to be lucky to keep top 10.
I think they'll do well to keep top 10. How many laps is the sprint?
25, is it? Something like that?
About half an hour.
Yeah, it must be. I think it's like a third, is it, of the actual...
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
It was crap.
Right, I am in this lap, Trevor. In this lap.
Well, your lap time's been quite consistent, Andy.
Thank you.
Last 4 laps have all been within
I
0.6
think
of
we
each
will
other.
be taken, but that's alright.
This one's a bit shit, to be honest.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius.
32 degrees.
Lovely.
Let's put the coat back on. Too cold.
Magpie says he's friends with an F1 stat man and he's pulling his hair out. I usually watch the F1 very legally on my laptop. Very legally, I must say. And since it's in for repairs, I now can't remember the website that I usually watch it on.
There's one called totalsportec.com. It's a bit unreliable, but it sometimes works.
My nephew has signed up to a, believe it or not, a Dutch company. That shows the F1 coverage, like the the F1 coverage they put on YouTube. They show all the build-up over, apart from the race. They show that coverage on Dutch TV. And he said you had to get a VPN to sign up because you've got to live in Holland to do it.
And I'm out.
I think he said he pays £5 a
Okay,
month.
I'm in.
Pays a £5 a month for it or something. And now he's signed up and he's got his password and everything. He doesn't have to use a VPN anymore.
Oh, right. Let's have a look what my tyres were. 53 right front, 60% left front, 69, 68.
That's alright.
Are they gonna put gas in?
The hell?
They're not putting it. Oh, is it not driving? Do we need to tip the tyres? They're not tipped.
Or it's not putting gas in.
You turned your pit
It's
stop.
pressed. Begin fueling is on. Did I tip the tyres or not?
I'm not too sure, I didn't look.
You took some tires because it dropped me down where I was off the ground. It says that I only have 5 laps of fuel.
It's not.
Why is it not filling in your tank? That is bizarre. Like, untick it and tick it again. Oh, Martin, you can do it.
Trying.
Should I just take off?
It's what I did, turn the engine off and restart it. Then the fuel will go in.
Default I on your keyboard.
I.
I've got maps. It's not doing it.
What the hell?
Just go then and
Yeah.
come back round and back in. There's no point just sitting there if nothing's happening.
So strange, what the hell?
Your pit limiter on as well.
I say mine did the same. Mine only went to put 60 litres in, whereas crew chief should automatically put full tank in every single time.
It was clicked to put a full tank in, they just...
Yeah, it was click to begin fueling.
Don't forget to untick the tyres for when he comes back round.
Yeah, the tyres definitely
Please.
changed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
How stupid is that? Well done, iRacing.
Not very cool. I don't know how much time we lost there.
A lot.
Well, you're right. According to my race laps, you're 175 laps ahead of everybody.
Oh well then. We'll just cruise on home.
No, it's just click back to normal now. Yeah. Just been overtaken.
P11.
Right side. Clear right.
Really
Not
don't
the
understand
most
why that
helpful
didn't.
thing to have happened.
No.
Somebody else from your team got fuel.
All right, Phil. The next
Their
car
crew
is
chief or
Williams.
anything to do the fuel.
I think so.
I don't know what mine's set to, but it never normally does it.
No,
He
mine
should.
doesn't.
The crew chief at this point would automatically go, "You need a full tank of fuel."
Are
Right.
you going back in?
Yeah, try again. So frustrating.
Box is right at the end.
Crossed.
Come on, pit crew.
Okay, it's fueling. It's fueling.
Good.
That's so
Yeah, and
strange.
you are on loop tyres, which is good.
So P2 have just left the pits now.
You're reeling.
Not too sure how
Williams.
much time we
The
ended
gap's
up
now
losing there.
10
I think
seconds.
over a minute. Right,
Sit
Yeah,
in
yeah,
here
over a minute.
for a good little second.
Michael Krafzig. Let's have a look. Has he been in the car before? Right, he's fresh in the car, Michael, just like you.
P12. That last lap was a 201.
So hopefully,
You've got one guy coming up on your side.
Okay, Phil. That's good
Side by
consistency.
side,
Keep it
either
up.
head. Oh, you've also got another guy behind you.
best of luck, Trevor. Just warm yourself up to it.
Blue Shark Racing. Got a meatball. Oh, P9. What happened to them?
Can I come past?
On your left.
Okay.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Look at these two fine machines.
German engineering.
And surprisingly, iRacing doesn't let me.
Blue flag.
Thank you.
Okay, so we could be like maybe P4 until we cross the line.
You can't have lost that many places.
There's no way.
Blue flag.
P1's ahead of us. We've got that Tom Katowski, currently showing in P5 ahead of us. Oh, he's now P3. Yeah, I think we're P4. Yeah.
It'll all settle down once you come across the line.
Yeah.
Wheeling Williams in. The gap is now 9.6. P10.
Yeah, it says P4.
Not to worry. No one's fault really, other than fucking iRacing's.
I mean, why would it do that?
I don't think I've ever seen it not fuel up. I've seen it not change tyres. The fact it just went straight to changing tyres.
Does the car move when it's like coming down from the jacks?
I don't think so.
I mean, that's never happened to me.
No, I've never seen it happen.
I don't think it was anything I did.
Well, it happened to us on our last pit stop as well.
It may just be the servers overloaded, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit laggy with all the people on the server at once.
Yeah. Hans, just
you're in this lap, by the way,
keep on the
Andy.
black stuff.
Mm-hmm.
See how Ollie's doing.
He was in P2 when I checked a minute ago.
P6.
Oh, he must have just had a pit stop or something then.
Fuck.
He did well to recover it.
I thought the tires were warm.
Shit, I'm meant to be in the pits.
The car ahead is Clark. P9.
Car feels fine.
201.
I barely
half a lap
tapped
of
the
fuel
wall.
left.
Does the car look okay?
It's a little crumpled at the front. I don't think it looks
Fuck.
too bad. I don't think it looks
Okay.
too bad.
I got distracted by their incident.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Don't be. It's all good.
Don't be, keep going.
I mean, the car feels fine.
Yeah, it looks okay. Cost as much in outright performance. It don't look too bad. I think it's just the bonnet is a little
Okay.
crumpled, but other than that, it looks okay.
Have you got the fuel maps on, Andy?
No.
Okay.
No, we're fucked. We're towing.
Clutch in everywhere. Clutching everywhere.
We got 0.1 of a 0.7 litres left.
You can't clutch in outside of the corner.
Freewheeling to the fucking start-finish line is going to be quicker than towing.
The gap to Williams ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
I usually put it in 6th and just kind of coast through, or at least coast into the apex.
I'm out of fuel.
Take the cut the chicane.
Nice. Yeah. Oh well.
Right across the gravel
Okay
trap.
then.
Our back end is a little crumpled.
I'm not going to make the fucking pit box.
Watch your speed. Look out for the pit speed.
Rear
Right,
end me.
it is down
That's
here,
on
so
him.
This car is Williams.
just hope you don't have to reverse.
I say it's still quicker than a tow doing this.
Yep.
50 meters.
Just make sure I don't overshoot it.
That's it.
Oh, fucking sweating. Oh, I can't believe it. It's only because they say I got distracted by the fact they had the incident
Yeah.
behind me, then I realised literally just as I went past the corner.
It took fucking ages to start fueling then. On my screen.
Yeah, that Lambo
doesn't
going into
it doesn't
the
show.
Trevor, that's on him.
It
Doesn't
goes
show it
up.
until the first like 20 litres.
Yeah.
Oh, such a sweat on. What are my tyres like?
48% on the left, on the right front. Yeah. You ain't doing another half stint on that.
Nope. Well, that last lap was 2:19, so that wasn't too bad
Well,
considering.
Better than a
That
2-minute
could have
tow,
been a lot
innit?
worse.
Yeah, it was, I don't know how much it was to tow round. It was normally about 2 minutes on most tracks, isn't it?
Gotta be at least 3 minutes if you're doing it from, say, somewhere near the beginning. Yeah, if you've not done any practice this morning, Trevor, no doubt it'll take you a little while to kind of get used to the track conditions and the car again. So
Yeah.
don't sweat it too much.
I'm just trying to.
Get a bit of confidence back.
Yeah.
Just be grateful the track isn't 40 odd degrees still.
Yeah. You'll have a Porsche on your outside.
Chunda. Well, hello.
At least you only
P3 now.
At least you only got one off track for cutting them 2 corners.
Mm-hmm. No, that could have been a lot worse. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Andy, come on, get back under control.
Oh, this guy behind you is the one that dive bombed me, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather the car, I don't know what his name was.
You've got a nice little gap now to anyone behind you.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, that chicane is fucking crap. Come on.
Okay, we dropped.
P13.
We only dropped 2 places because of that, I think.
I think the rear wing's a little tweaked. We're getting okay top speed.
I don't know if I braked too early or what, but guy just ran.
Lambo.
Yeah.
I think looking at it, he was going to dive bomb you at the very last minute, but instead just went into the back of you. So it's on him.
Okay.
Nice 2-minute free.
What's the pace of the car ahead?
Car ahead. Last lap for 2:02.
Okay, thank you.
I'll say this car behind you's got a run on you. But he is backing off.
Alright, Phil, you're reeling. Schaefer
Did he
in
pit or
gap
bin it?
is 6.2 seconds.
Oh no, still 6 seconds.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Pit.
Oh, was it a pit with it?
Oh, I meant the guy behind.
Yeah, he's in the pits.
Probably got another drive-through.
Oh, it might have been pit. I don't know whether it was scheduled or not.
12th, 13th and 14th, we're 13th, are all on the track in line with each other. Except Andrew Proctor, who's in 14th, is a lap down on us. But then again, our I'm saying that we're back sort of online with pit stop windows now because everybody else is.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah. Got AC racing that are just about to come into the pits, I would say, this lap. They're a lap ahead of us. It should be back on the same lap as them.
Okay.
The gap to Schaefer ahead is now 6.5 seconds. The next car is Schaefer.
That was a shit lap.
The car behind you got some guys got a bit of pace. He's got a
Guys have
run
run
on
on
you.
you.
The gap to
He's back
Schaefer
out.
in front is now.
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
okay, well held, well held.
Sure.
Oh, that was well held. Well done.
Thank you.
Code Brown!
I already need a piss.
Interesting.
I'm
These
gonna let this
drivers
guy
stick to
by.
battling on
Yeah.
track.
No harm. Oh!
Got one coming.
I'm sorry, y'all. My pace is off.
Don't worry,
Don't
don't
worry
worry.
about it.
Oh, it's just a train of fucking cars
Yeah,
going.
it is. You got 6 seconds.
Blue flag.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
What we're thinking in terms of strategy.
I'm not sure. I think at least I know you. We should probably get you back in at some point.
We could do. I don't know. What are the minimum laps? Let's take a look.
I think it's 26.
So
25, I think. 25, 26.
Okay.
26. I just looked, it's 26.
Mhm.
So it's near enough one full stint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was predicted to be like 300 laps or something like that.
Okay.
So we're just shy of three. Well, our predicted is 291 laps.
Yeah, 294. But I'm gonna go make myself another coffee. I'll be back in 5.
Mhm.
Okay, Phil, the next car is Schaefer.
Shit.
I wrote Toy Gang behind he's pretty quick.
Yeah, I remember the name.
V12. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
You've had a black flag.
Ah,
Come
fuck
into
it.
the pits.
You think too much about that. He didn't leave you an awful lot of room there at all.
What's your speed limit in the pits? You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. 100 metres. 50 metres.
They were in last lap. He's crabbing badly. What's going on?
Exits clear. Push.
That's MRC.
I like that lap time 2027. Very nice.
Coming up round Dunlop. He put a wheel on the curb. Did what you did, but he hit the wall.
Oh, fuck.
He had to sit there for an age as well until everybody come past him.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just off.
What's happened to you?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I have no idea why. I have no idea why I'm.
I did that earlier. You just went over the curb on the on the right hand side too much, and it just sort of bumps your
Yeah.
car over. I won't worry about it.
I have no idea why I'm driving so bad right now.
30 Celsius.
I swear.
I wouldn't say that.
Right, you just need to calm down and sort of get into a rhythm.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna let this guy go.
13.
Yep. Nicely done. There's no point fighting with him because it'll just end in disaster.
Yeah, don't try and push
Yeah.
for lap. Don't try and push for lap time. Just like Jim says, concentrate on apexes and break zones and apexes.
Okay.
He's a wise one, that Jim, is he?
When he hasn't been drinking. Drifting off wide there again. It doesn't grip like it did before.
It's weird, 'cause track temp's down to 31 now.
I know.
We're getting a bit restless now, being sat down for a while. At some point, I should get outside before the sun sets. That would be useful. But what time is it now? 2:15. I've got about 2 hours to get outside. Okay.
What time does it start getting dark for you up there then?
It's getting dark about 5.
Okay.
Hold your line.
I think at the moment it's fully dark by like 6 o'clock.
Okay, Phil. Lap times are pretty
Okay.
consistent.
But yeah, it's just
About
getting.
5:15.
I'll be fully dark. What about maybe 5:30? I don't know.
The sunset's
I'm in a
technically
well
at
lit
4:20.
workshop. I'm in a well lit workshop at that time of day. Well, when I say well lit, adequately lit.
Sunset's technically at 4:20, but it's still quite light. So you can see where you're going at 4:20.
Oh, sunset. 4:26.
That's only 6-minute difference.
Yeah.
I'm going to be nosy and check the sunset for Alabama. Although your length of your state is probably the length of the UK. 4:46.
The gap in front is now 5.7.
And our C team is still in the pits.
Oh no, since when?
Couple of laps, I
They've
think.
been in there 6 minutes. I think they dropped it going around Dunlop.
Yeah.
The first part of Dunlop. And got on the curb on the outside. But didn't catch it in time and they hit the wall on the left,
Mm-hmm.
and they were crabbing a bit. They just missed a crash barrier by a car's length.
Oh.
So they were crabbing a bit.
Nyong. 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 Oh, apparently the snooker's on.
This guy's
I
going
forgot
for
about
it.
that.
Right side. Clear right.
If
On
you
your
could
right.
get the
Clear
fuck
right.
on with it. Oh, come on.
Quick boy, his last lap was a 59.8.
Yeah, well, he just cost me a second and a half.
That's alright. Keep going.
What's this guy doing?
Fine. That's alright.
Oh my god, bro. I had to hit the brakes in the middle of that corner because the guy just was not moving.
Yeah, sorry, I would have pulled it out. I wasn't expecting him to do that.
Jeez, I'm glad I didn't hit the wall, but
Yeah, you did really
Just
well.
the-
That was good. That's fine.
just the brakes upset the car.
That was close. I've just watched it back on a replay. I wonder what's his problem. Has he got downforce damage or no idea? I think he's
Going-
just a slower driver.
Last lap was a 209.
It's not the most speedy lap ever. Just try and get around him safely. And you see what his I rating is, Phil?
1.2.
Okay.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Okay, Phil, you're in this guy.
He's probably
Gaps
gonna do
now,
the same
1.2
again this time.
seconds.
Okay, I'm a back off some.
I'm sure you can send it here on him. He'll be fine. All right. You're clear. Lovely.
Thank you. Thank you.
$15 laps left of just half an hour, so I think about halfway through. Lovely.
Is Felix still here?
13th place.
Yeah.
Good.
Just plunge you quickly.
Alright.
That's not
I
right.
hit turf.
One guy going around the outside. No, you're going up the inside.
The
Might be best to ease off and let him by.
last lap of the car ahead
Okay.
was about 7 tenths slower than you.
Okay.
Yeah, that was well held. I think it's a wheel on the grass or something like
And he's
I
stuck
think
in
I'm riding too close to the edge.
that. Mm-hmm. But that's a racing line, so it's just like how
The gap
far
in
do you
front
push
is
it,
now
how far do you
1.4.
not.
Sure.
Some guy coming out of pit speed
It's an
behind you.
endurance race, you don't.
Yeah, but you can't just completely avoid curves. But you
You can
can.
if they're causing you problems. It's like our major issue was 130R, so we all just automatically started lifting.
Yeah, but we weren't going, yeah.
Martin's the only one that confidently take that flat out every lap. Why am I braking for 130? I did a Felix.
Yeah. Yeah, so the car ahead is stuck behind the left car.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Come on, Andy, that line's crap.
The leader is pitting now.
Fella behind you going up the inside.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 4.5.
He's alongside. He's clear. Yeah, nicely done. That guy was a bit impatient, but oh well.
I'm back.
Hello?
Hello.
How we doing? How we doing?
Alright. You?
I've got a coffee now, so all is well. Did I miss anything?
A half spin and a sketchy moment, but that was it.
Oh, that's fine. You feel any more confident, Trevor, or still the same?
Little bit nervous, but other than that, I'm easing more into it.
Good,
Okay.
good.
Be careful out of the chicane. He's pitting.
I'm guessing he's got a drive through for incidents then. It's
Yeah,
only 8 laps into the stint.
yeah, he's been.
P12.
Yeah. I mean, he's been. Yeah, I don't know. He tried to build a lap car and then was hit by yeah, another car.
Right, I'm back.
Oh.
What happened to AC Racing?
They tried to lap a car in the chicane. And,
Didn't
I
work
think
very well.
it's drive-through.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
they hit another car and
Oh, okay.
spun out.
Turn, you pig.
They're still in the pits.
You're reeling, Gilbert. In. The gap's now 18 seconds.
Yeah, AC Racing got a meatball.
Ah. I just clicked on entries.
On
As
that
you said, they
side?
got a meatball.
There you go. At 31 degrees, not too bad.
Coming down.
Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. P11. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Okay, Phil, you're reeling, Gilbert. In. The gap is 16 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
LZB Racing Turquoise, who were ahead of us, have also been in the pit for 4 minutes.
Oh.
Blue flag.
I've been gone for the last few minutes.
Yeah.
The gap
Okay.
to
Not sure
Gilbert
I will
ahead is now
anyone.
11 seconds.
No, nothing's happened.
I'm mixing the
Felix,
car.
can you be ready to get in on the hour, please?
Yeah.
Be like 3-4 laps.
What's the plan then? Should I do one stint and Phil goes to the end, or
That lap was a
no?
201.45.
Yeah, I'm mixing German and English again.
Um,
Didn't you have to go at 3 or something, Phil?
I don't have to. Do you want me to go for a stint like Felix going for the last 2 hours then, or?
Well, I'm not fussed about who does what from here. It's just we're going to be at the hour mark,
Or
so we'll.
should we do an hour and a half each again?
I don't really care. You've got 30 laps less driving time than me and Andy, so that's why.
But I'm really not fussed about I'm not fussed about share, about doing my fair share. So I would prefer somebody who's quicker in than me.
So put Felix in next, and we'll work out what's going on.
Okay.
At the moment, I really need a piss, and we're coming up to the hour mark, so it seems like a good point to change drivers over and stop.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will be back in like 4 minutes.
Okay, mate.
Main Machine, which are the team behind us, have got a meatball,
Nice.
I think. Just going to the pits now.
Ting behind is pitting.
Blue Shark Racer in the pits.
All right,
Good
Phil,
news.
that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Blue Shark Racing have a meatball.
Who have? Blue Shark?
Yeah.
Over. Oh, do, don't they?
I think AC Racing have
AC Racing definitely has a
possibly
meatball.
quit. They've been in they've been in the pits a long time now.
Yeah, they had a meatball.
Watch the last lap that they did and see what went on.
Oh, that was unlucky. Mean Machine Endurance Team and Blue Shark. Blue Shark lost it coming up round Dunlop. As he caught it, he started to go backwards, and Mean Machine came along and took his back end off. Yeah, so
I'm back.
marvellous. That would explain why both of them have got a meatball then. That's the team ahead of us and the team behind us, I think.
The guy behind quite quick. He might send it at some point. Let's keep an eye out. I think he sent it on to someone else earlier.
Got it.
Yeah, he's the one that rear-ended you earlier, I think.
We start in this 10th position. That was a
He tried to send it on you. I've raced with him before. Yeah, he's got a run. Wouldn't fight it too hard.
Andy, the car you're coming up to now is the one that killed the team that got the meatball ahead of us.
Yeah, the
the
driver that's in the
Proctor.
car's okay.
Yeah.
We know the driver. Like I say, no, we've raced with him enough to know that he's not going to do anything stupid.
Yeah, okay, just he
Well,
wasn't too keen on getting past.
He was in the them 24-hour races with us a lot, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much everyone, I think.
Right, fuel is ticked, tyres are ticked.
Thank you.
Got 3 minutes to the hour. Oh, Mr. Proctor's lost it. Tactical let past.
You reckon the temps are now going to be heading their way down and staying
Yeah, they're
down?
not. Yeah,
Yeah, they won't
Yeah.
get caught in this now. It's 3:45 in-game time, and it's 4 o'clock. The temps normally start coming down anyway.
Yeah.
Jesus, again. They have to download the stream to make a video about them cars come flying at you, going down. But obviously it doesn't show up on the replay.
That lap was a 201.01.
We've got about what's that? About a 30-second gap now to P2. What I'm maybe thinking is maybe putting Essa in at the end of your stint, Trevor.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, go left.
Sorry, what did you say? I missed that.
I was thinking of maybe putting you in at the end of this stint,
Okay.
which is 6 laps, so about 12 minutes.
Great move. Keep it
Okay,
up.
time to have some water and stuff.
Oh, that was the place as well, Andy. I didn't realise that.
The gap to Gilbert behind is now 6 seconds.
You can come in this lap
Good, because my bladder's had enough.
because we are 3 hours, 1 minute and 10 seconds now.
Okay,
Did you
yeah,
know
so
your
by the time
bladder is made of 2 layers of smooth muscle?
Right
Really?
now, I'm not really going to question it too much, and I'd rather not
Think
have
about
to
it.
listen to other people.
Do not want to be talking about bladder.
Yeah, exactly.
If I was still using my headphone mic, it might be tempting to go and run a tap.
Oh, that was cool. I want to go back to that. That was let me get. I'll send a picture a bit in the Discord soon.
I'll take a conventional way into the pits this time.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I mean, you've got enough fuel this time to miss it.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Good stint.
Thank you.
100 meters.
You
50
didn't
meters.
have
Couple
since
of
you had the
mistakes,
drive through. Since you had the drive through, you didn't have an off track at all. Why is my
How long
camera?
it was? Anyway, I'm going for a piss.
That's fine.
Should I take repairs?
How much is there?
3 hours to go.
3.5 minutes.
Just let it go for taking your tyres. What it does taking your tyres. It was almost 4 minutes when Andy got in the car.
Good lap, last lap, Trevor.
Thank you. Fuck.
No, you did well to correct it the right way there.
If it exits clear,
I
stay
cannot
on the white line.
see whether you're... Yeah, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear, still clear, still clear. Keep going. Go, go, go. You'll have a car coming quickly. Now you'll get
I
the speed.
I felt the tire slip and I just sent
Yeah.
it left.
Yeah, you made the right decision there, rather sending it into a barrier. Yeah, I think he caught the outside grass or the AstroTurf.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go and do some practice laps after this. I think it's just the nerves.
Yeah, it soon goes. The more you do with us, you'll get the pre-race jitters, especially if you're starting. But you'll soon kind of sink into a rhythm once you start doing a few more of these.
I'm attacking myself
Yeah.
for it every time I get in the car.
You start getting a bit nervous.
Yeah, very nervous.
It's very
I
normal.
mean,
You don't actually need to go do any more practice laps because I believe you'd have done enough laps to do your driver commitment. And then I
Yeah, he
expect
has.
Lisa's in next. You're going to want to go in for the last 2 hours, aren't you, Martin, to get as much time back as possible.
I want to try and. So there's 4 laps of fuel remaining in the car. So that'll take us to what, about 8 minutes? 8 minutes, or about 7 hours and 10 minutes into the.
Yeah, there's less than
the
3 hours
race.
left now, so.
Yeah.
Why can't I find whatever?
so wait, I've got my commitment, right?
Yes.
I can't actually tell you that, but. Oh, no, I
You
can,
do.
actually.
It was 24.
Yeah, it's 24. You've done 26, so as long as you fill this, you'll be fine.
Okay, good. Because I probably don't need to go back in, to be honest.
No, possibly not.
And you should be good for fuel at the end.
Oh yeah,
So you'd be fine for fuel at the end.
I'm hoping if the track temps keep coming down to do somewhat near a double stint on the tyres at the end.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can really see making up.
You're a brave man.
Well, if
I'm sorry, y'all.
the guys in P1 can do it.
I'm sorry, y'all. I've sold.
Oh, there's nothing to apologise for.
No, absolutely not. Trust me, all of us have fucked up at least once in a race.
I give us a
Have we had a single race that we haven't managed to, where one of us hasn't had one incident?
Yeah, it's impossible to expect no incidents from somebody.
Yeah.
Like, it's only now at the end of the year, now that we started doing this at the beginning of the year, it's only now at the end that we've started to kind of be fighting towards the front of the pack.
Yeah, to begin with.
Not, you know, I know I'm not gonna say it. I'll say it at the end.
Yeah.
I've got some Jaffa cakes here that I want to open, but
Oh hell yeah!
I've already had an
They'd be
entire
gone if
bowl
they
of
were here.
coffees today.
They'd be gone if they were here as well.
Yeah, I love Jaffa cakes.
I like the black currant ones they've started doing as well.
I've
Oh,
not
I
tried
haven't
them.
tried it.
Try them, trust me.
I didn't know they'd done it.
Okay, Phil.
Yeah, they do black currant,
They
cherry.
do.
Yeah, I went down
I've
your
had the
inside.
pineapple ones.
I haven't
Alongside.
tried those ones.
Didn't even know they
Pineapple
did
ones
that.
are good.
201.70.
When my parents were on holiday a few weeks ago, they went somewhere, I can't remember where they went, but they got a box of seconds. You know, 'cause you get broken biscuits and all that lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They bought
Yeah.
they bought a kilo box of Jaffa cakes.
Ooh,
Holy
nice.
shit!
Still be gone.
Yeah, they
I
didn't last very long.
splashed out. I got the McVitie's fig rolls instead of the Aldi version, and I was a little bit disappointed because there's less in a packet, and they taste the same, but they're more expensive. If you're going back to Aldi's own,
You lost me as soon as you said fig.
I figure
You
also
don't
good.
know fig rolls?
I like a fig
No,
roll.
I don't like fig rolls.
Oh, shocking. One of my favourite snacks, and I can pretend it's vaguely healthy because it's got the name fig in it.
What is
Yeah.
a fig?
Trevor's wondering what the hell we're talking about again.
Talking about fig bars.
Oh, do you have that
Yeah.
sort of thing over there? Do you?
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
used to
what we
sell them
call
with my
yeah,
dad.
what we call a fig roll would basically be some mushed up fig and sugar and whatever, and then it's sort of wrapped in a little bit of biscuit
Yeah,
pastry. Yeah.
those
Yeah.
things are good.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I like them.
I used to eat them quite often.
Used to eat them by the packet load. As soon as the packet was open, I didn't finish
You're
it
in
up
2
until they were gone.
laps.
Okay, so I'm coming in 2 laps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so keep it going.
Although you, well, that 202 last lap, pretty good.
Yeah, that's
That
good.
shows you do have the skillage.
Up, there's a
Oh,
corner.
even better.
Oh,
202.
P5 in the pits.
Good.
You've just done a
Clear.
201.48.
Adam fella again.
Straight back onto pace, Felix. Nice lap.
Thank you.
And with that, I'm
Let's
just going to
get-
disappear for half an hour.
Okay.
Cool, cool, cool.
All right.
Should only be about half an hour. Might even be quicker.
I like the fact that iRacing is currently telling me that you're in the car, Phil.
Okay. I've got
Just
long
realised
arms.
that.
Well, Felix
Doing
on
well.
my Felix on my end.
Yeah, it's on the relative as Felix. It's on the actual
The banner at the top.
iRacing UI is you're in the car. At the banner at the bottom.
Okay, weird. You're not on replay, are you?
I am on replay, actually. You're
From
right.
2 hours ago.
Oh yeah, of course, because it did. It basically, it's cut back to
It's done
before.
back to where you left it.
Yeah, so that's why it was saying that. Yeah, it's like two laps before I got in the car is basically where it was.
Yeah. Oh, don't we just love iRacing?
That would explain that then.
Right, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
I'm going to try and do my stint with 0 incidents.
Yeah, we're coming up to another drive-through, but
How are you?
yeah. Keep going, keep going. Right, you'll be in this lap.
In.
P3 are in the pits.
201.
Oh, nice.
Oh, brilliant.
I think the last 2 laps, I finally warmed back up to the car.
Yeah, it's as soon as you know there's kind of like no pressure or you're coming towards the end of a stint, you can kind of start forgetting there's any pressure on you to begin with, which to be honest there isn't, especially on this team. We kind of just do this for fun.
True.
Right. Is he done? Yeah, you'll start warming up to the endurance races. The more you do them, start doing like the PRS ones, the 3-hour ones. They now that we've done so many 24-hour races, they just seem so short and so simple.
I like the livery on that Beamer. Both of them.
Yeah, it's quite a nice one.
You got full fuel, tyres, good.
Perfect.
Let's hope it actually fills the tank. You know what it might be? You know when you go to the fuel station, and sometimes you have to wait for a person to turn on the pump. Maybe they were on a bathroom break or something.
Those bastards. They're not allowed bathroom breaks, they should know that. Right. In.
Copy.
Oh, there's a fella behind you, Felix.
Ah, what a nice, sexy driver.
Nicely done, nicely done.
That will do, donkey. That will do. Not calling you a donkey, it's just a phrase.
P2 in the pits. They're taking tyres at the moment.
Okay, I'm out.
Good job, good job.
Get in.
So, be interested to see where these guys come out. P2, right, they're just leaving the pits now. So they're going to be about 50 seconds maybe up the road, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe, it depends who have they got in at the moment. Andy Jaeger, I think.
I don't know him.
Oh, they had Remco in at some point. I've raced with Remco before. He's fairly quick. Andy looks fair. He's not really light in the world on light.
No, I seem to remember him from the start of the race.
Yeah, he's doing kind of 2-minute 1s, 2-minute 2s.
Okay, Phil. The next car is Gilbert.
The best I could do with a bloody broken car of ours.
Hey, we're sorry about that.
Did we have any optional repairs?
Yeah, that's
No.
a good question.
No.
None. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Maybe I just didn't look at it properly, and we did.
Go. Right, you'll have Toygan behind again.
Because
That's alright.
I know whenever I came into the pits, I looked for that and I didn't see any.
Okay.
I think I
lucky.
kept it off the wall
It's
good
looking
enough.
Yeah,
I know the car felt fine.
Yeah, as long as it feels fine, doesn't matter how it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I should just let this guy past.
Wait for a better moment.
Yeah.
It'll be stupid to send it anywhere near either Degner.
Oops.
Got P2 in the pits. P7 in the pits.
Right, so if we
use that curve.
gap to P, what position are we? Are we in P4 or something? P5 maybe?
Yeah, but it might not take us for line.
Before.
Shows P4 at the moment.
It's just changed to P5 now. Because it'll be it's only a matter of time that we get this drive through.
Yeah.
They have, okay, so P6 is just crossing the line now. He's ahead of us, sorry. That guy. We are P6. P7 is in the pits, only just leaving the pits now. So we've kind of got a full lap on him.
Yeah. We are P6 now.
P2 is just coming up to Degner 1 now. But I think he's not that far ahead, I think. Okay, so it's not out of the realm of possibilities to maybe still get on the podium.
Yeah.
Even with this drive-through that we're no doubt going to get at some point.
We almost got it there. Mr. Corner again. Come on, sort yourself out, Dignity.
Yeah, blame the corner.
He's a retard.
Again, have they? I do like the fact that there's a team 42 and they are car 42, even if I don't like the people driving.
Or is that Toygan?
And what that's about. Yeah.
Is that a reference to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Yeah.
Yeah, because I had it before. I use 42 as a personal number sometimes.
Okay.
And that's where I get it from, because obviously the answer to life, universe, and everything is 42. So whenever you can't think of an answer for anything or whatever, my response is always 42.
42. Meaning of life.
How did the machine even get that?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Do I have to go back and watch it?
Essa straight out the pits with a 2-minute dead. Excellent.
It must be
work.
nice to have a car without any optional repairs on a 28-degree track.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
I think I've had too much coffee today.
You think?
Well,
Yeah, because currently my right bicep is twitching like mad.
Alright.
And it won't stop.
Are we doing the 8 o'clock VRS then?
No. I've got decorating to do.
Ooh, painting.
Yeah, painting today and then wallpapering tomorrow.
Oh, delightful.
No, at least it's only one wall.
Oh, is it? That's not so bad then.
Yeah.
Depending on the paper that you're putting on.
Yeah, it is patterned wall, so you do have to match it. So
yeah, it's not as bad as it'll make out, but you just got to pay attention.
Yeah, quite easily. I'll have to cut a sheet 3 times because I've not paid attention to
the fact
where
that
the actual pattern is.
Yeah, you need to be 40 mil over at the top to even to where your pattern begins. Because you can't turn it up the other way because the pattern's printed in a particular way up. Yeah, you know, all those joys.
Are you an expert on wallpapering? I've never actually done it.
No, I've done it.
I've only done it a few times. All I know is that those little skirting board tools at the bottom are quite useful.
Yeah.
See, because going back many years, the first time I did it, I was doing it for somebody else, and they basically bought one because they went out and basically didn't know anything. So they bought some wallpapers and some pastes and rollers, some trays, some this, some that, some other, and I got one of these. It's basically a little piece of stainless steel, bent. It goes 90 degrees, and then it's bent down 45 degrees. But what you do is you sit on top of the skirting board, and then you let the paper hang over it. You cut across it at the bottom, and then when you remove it, obviously the paper then fits perfectly to the skirting board, which takes a lot of faff and hassle out trimming bloody one bit suddenly like a centimetre too short at the bottom.
Really nice pace here, Essa.
Yeah,
Stop it, Essa.
P5. Okay, so you're
Gain position there, Felix.
almost 2.5 seconds quicker than
these
P5.
chariots that keep turning up every now and again, or is it?
Yeah, that might be Trevor.
Yeah, all these new sound effects we're getting today. Crisps, alarms, foghorns. Send him a Discord message. I want to know what his Discord notification sound is.
Okay, hold on. I'm muting my phone.
Oh, is it your phone?
Yeah, that's my phone.
Well, there's our drive through.
Good save. Good save.
Oh, how is that not an incident point?
Don't question it.
Oh, I'll take that.
Did you do the? Oh no, you didn't even do 130R. Did you
The
do it
spoon thing?
Oh no, I want to see
did the-
90 degrees at 130R and not get an incident point.
No.
And no, I'm not going to try that.
He did the.
Yeah,
I think I
anyway.
did go on the grass after catching my incident.
That was impressive how it just snapped right back into position.
So you were
Phil can do
2.5 seconds.
Phil can do a shorts just
quicker.
on the brilliant saves of 10 hours of Suzuka.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah, sorry
grab
about
some food, so I'll be back.
Yeah,
Yeah, no worries.
it will be here.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere for at least 2 hours and 45 minutes, I'd imagine.
P2, P3, P4, P5, and P6 are all in fairly close proximity.
So
Nice.
we're at the back of that, are we?
Yeah, there's a nice gap to P7.
We should probably check your fuel actually, although it should be going to the hour.
You're quicker than Pascal in front by a good margin. Pascal's very slow.
19.
Okay, but I just need to be consistent enough to
40
catch up.
minutes. Yeah, you're absolutely fine on fuel.
Nice.
Probably got too much, if anything.
You're quicker than P4. Free's very quick. He's doing 2-minute deads.
Oh wow.
And you're quicker than P2. So you just do what you usually do, Essa.
Okay, let's book an appointment with Barry in that case.
Our car from above looks like it's got a flipping nose. Because it's been dinged on the front right and dinged on the front left, but has never been dinged in the middle. It's got a point to it.
Our car was dinged in the middle, but that was because I drove into another car, so I won't mention that again.
I'm blaming all contact on Felix this race, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I need to check how many incident points I've had. 18.
Actually, I meant to check mine after I got out the second time.
18's not bad.
No, 18's
Oh,
good.
the MRC boys have a meatball.
I got 19.
Yeah.
Oh, they got another meatball.
Yeah.
It's all going wrong for them, sadly.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's
Where
now
are they
They
now?
possibly quit.
Celsius.
MRC.
Yeah, the 19 laps
19
down.
laps down.
Yeah, possibly think they've quit.
That is a shame.
Yeah, your car definitely looks different from above ours. Oh, Stalk Racing are still going, that's good to see. Glad they haven't had such a horrendous race that they've had to quit out again. And we're ahead of them, so it's even better. Both teams. See, this could be good though. At the moment, I don't want to curse anything, but it's both teams in the top 10.
Yeah.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Oh, that is P7 in the wall.
Okay.
But we had a lap on them anyway, I think.
Yeah, we had a lap
but
on
it
them.
benefit anything like that benefits us though, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That's why actually, no, it was P26. Sorry.
Old Firm Racing 3
Yeah, they lost it on Degner 1.
got a drive-through.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, they've got a lap on us. Whereabouts are they on track roughly now?
I
I can't
lost
see them
them
on the
now.
map. Oh, I found them. They just go around Spoon. P7, you said, yeah?
No, I thought they were P7, but they were actually P20 something.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, of course. It's car number 7, probably.
Good pace here, Essa. Really nice.
Hope so.
Horrible pace there, Essa. Stop it.
What
Yeah, I
pace
think-
is Andy doing? Just out of curiosity.
And the
I'm on
MRC boys have possibly quit.
Felix did a 2:01.3. I don't know what your time was.
Last lap 2015.
Very similar pace between these two again then.
Excellent.
It's just a shame that it wasn't closer. And then the difference, you still would have wiped the floor with me.
I like this track, what can I say?
Well, I started enjoying it, but I've got a battered car now.
Yeah.
I know I could be going quicker.
You've just done a 201.
You know, we haven't had 3 laps worth of incidents. It's just the annoying thing is that when we have had an incident, we've ended up sat at the track, having to side of the track waiting for 4
That'll
cars
be
to
a
go
slow
by.
lap.
Don't worry, right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so.
Do you want me to watch him? Well, I can't watch both of them actually.
No, it should be fine. I think Issa's... so you've got a car in front, a car behind, he may want to get past, he's quite
If
quick.
I hear him panic, I'll leave my mouse hovering over SOR, whatever.
Okay, I'll be back
thank
soon.
you. currently working out whether to let this 18 car pass quickly or just keep racing.
Don't know. He's got a very bent wang, so he's probably down on top of him. But I obviously can't see. Can't really see enough detail. I don't know what his pace is. It was P17.
On your left, clear left, car left, clear left.
Was that your drive-through?
Yeah. I just thought I've got to worry about him if I just serve it now.
Yeah. This car earlier, Felix, was a bit lungy, so I'd probably back out of it here.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I think he was the one that hit Phil at the hairpin.
Yeah.
And that, like I said, was literally from miles back. Was never going to make the apex.
I do like the crew chief's definition of pit lane clear. Exit clear. Not necessarily.
Yes, I wouldn't take it as gospel. So obviously he's probably trying to be impatient with the car ahead, even though the car ahead of him is P1. I hate these fast drivers that think they deserve to be allowed past you. It's not even that highly rated.
Yeah.
You still have to earn, the place. You can't just go, I'm faster than you, elbows out, you should jump out my way. Be it as a back marker or somebody for position. If you're ahead of them, you've got to earn the overtake. You can't expect someone to jump out your way.
Yeah.
That wouldn't surprise me if this all goes a bit wrong between him and the leader, to be honest. I hope it doesn't, for the leader's sake, because they've done nothing wrong. Or he'll make another mistake again. So you've got another half hour on this tank. Are you really going to let Martin try and double stint the tyres either?
Is that what he said?
Yep.
I didn't hear that.
That's what you said before. But then I think you lost a few places and the situation has changed a touch. But I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it, I don't think.
I don't think it's I definitely wouldn't do it because my tyres are on about 48%.
Yeah, exactly. I know the track temp's come down a little bit, but it's stabilised around this sort of high 20s. So I wouldn't want you to end up in the wall because you tried to get greedy. P6 is a good result, I think, at 10 hours of Suzuka.
Definitely.
Yeah, obviously there's still a way to go yet, but we've got 30% of the race left to go. No.
I'm not good at enough at maths to know that.
Maybe 25%.
Ooh, what's this geezer doing? Okay, nice.
Lefty's not staying still. That was the lead.
Yep.
Lead just span out, by the way. He only looped it at spoon. He has no contact with anything. But
okay.
20 laps into the stint, so it's not like he's new in the car, but it might be a case of he's getting a bit long in the tooth in the car.
Yeah.
Maybe should have pitted, got out the car last time round.
Oh, shit.
It's always difficult. Is I know when I do my really long stints that sometimes I feel like I could go that one more, but I don't want to get 10 laps into it and hit a wall and then just drive like a complete idiot and completely forget to brake at a corner.
P11 with them a wall if that helps you.
No, we're running P9 now, so we're
Yellow flag.
yellow flag.
Yeah, you're a little bit behind.
No, I was talking to Felix.
Oh,
For a second.
Yeah, I can believe that. I don't know what the yellow flag was about. There's obviously nothing there.
Are you in the S's? Shit,
Yeah.
fucking cunt. But the guy stopped him a hairpin.
Did you hit him?
Oh, I don't think so.
No, that's fine. It just your reaction suggests you may have done.
Came very close.
No, it's clear by the time we got there.
I also shouldn't call him a rude name for making a mistake.
Yeah, we're
Sorry.
very sorry for. Well, you didn't say it on iRacing chat, did you?
No.
So to the viewers, we apologise for the sharp language there. Red guy still causing troubles up ahead. Shall let him do that. Sure, the leader will waltz past you down the street.
Yep.
If not, obviously ease off before turn one. I think we're down top end anyway, so
Car right.
it'll be
Yeah,
straight on past. Didn't see what we were hitting actually. You know, in hindsight, I possibly would have taken more of the repairs back at the start.
Yeah.
But you didn't want to drop too far down the leaderboard.
Like I say, it's the fact that I say we've lost time, not just through the actual spin itself, but by having to wait for traffic. You must have had to slow down or something. Fuck knows.
No, he chipped the grass on the outside.
I didn't see it. I'm in rear chase at the moment. But yeah, our time has been sat by the side of the track waiting to rejoin safely.
Yeah.
Rather than in actual damage to the car. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's difficult to say. But yeah, I think personally I would have preferred a fixed car to try and do something about it. It's on your inside.
Clear left.
I'm just playing around with my cameras. No, that's going to make me feel sick if I do that. Ugh.
We tried messing with a camera shake. I don't understand why you'd have it on anything other than a 0.
I don't normally bother with the lower half generally. I usually play with the top bit. Although the X and Y axis I obviously sometimes use.
They're good for the helicopter and blimp. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's when you're trying to avoid it going behind trees.
Is my black box right with saying that we are 2 laps behind the next car?
It might just be because the leader's the car ahead of you. So it'd be 1 lap, not 2. I don't have a time to the car ahead. All I know is that the car behind is 50 seconds back.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. We're P9. Where's P8? P8 is just going into Dunlop. Right behind P7. And 7 and 8 are on the same lap. So that is actually an on-track battle. I'm just going to go and have a look.
7 and 8 are just ahead of me.
You've got UK Sim Racing 24-hour punty people are chasing down Texas Speed Sim Racing Red. And like I say, there's half a second between them. So anything could happen with those two. Unless P7 just got past P8 and then they're currently in the process of driving into the distance. But
I've got 10 more laps once I cross the line.
Which is more than perfect. P7 made a mistake. P8 has got past. I'm pretty sure P7's probably going to want that back.
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
It's a shame the car ahead is so far ahead because your lap times are so much better. But it's still got over 2 hours.
Yeah, a lot can happen.
Every time I feel like I've nailed it out of a hairpin, the traction controls kicks in and just destroys the momentum.
I wonder how many people are close to drive-throughs at the moment.
We've got a nice gap now because we just
you've had 2, haven't you?
Yeah.
Didn't really like that. It's just getting bigger and bigger.
One of the annoying things about Suzuka is if you're just a little bit off for every little sequence of corners, you end up losing a second of a map.
Yeah. Because every time you go into a sequence of corners, if you make a mistake at any point, it takes you 3 more corners to sort it out.
Exactly.
It's just every tiny little error is just compounded so much. Yeah, and if you don't get a good exit out of the hairpin, you lose time down the straight. If you don't get a good exit out of spoon, you lose time down the straight. If you don't get a good exit out of the final chicane, you lose time down the straight. You know, if you're not aggressive enough into each corner, you lose a 10th on entry, 3/10 on exit.
Hey, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
All right,
Yeah.
Before I enjoy it in a Formula 1 car, but GT3 is just bleh. Bit too sluggish around here for my liking.
I'm the opposite. I don't like the Formula 1 car around here because they're too fast.
I haven't driven a new Formula 1 car around here. Last time I probably drove around in F1 would have been F1 2019, I suppose. But yeah, I used to enjoy that then. But I think if I was doing it with F1 now, no, it probably would be too quick. Same way I struggle with the LMP2, I think, because now I've spent so much time in GT3s and GTE cars, which obviously you have to drive completely differently.
I do miss that Porsche GT. It's a shame we'll never have to use it again.
Well, it's not that we'll never have to use it again. It's staying in the series.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought
Yeah.
they took them off.
No, they're not taking it out. Well, they might take the Porsche out actually because they are retiring it in real life.
Yeah.
Got a couple of blinks out of Felix, and that was worrying.
I don't suppose we'd get any credits if they retired the car. I doubt it.
I think it'd probably be the usual refund if you bought it within the last couple of years, sort of thing.
Okay.
I'd like to think so.
You know what my gap is to P5?
I can check in a minute. Bear with me.
Oh,
You've just done a 201.89.
What blinking?
What's the gap to the car behind?
Why is everybody asking me questions all of a sudden? I was sat here quietly on my own. Gap to the car behind, 1 minute 20.
Okay.
Long way.
Yeah, I just want to know if it got bigger or if they're catching up.
Yeah, you're pulling away. You're about 1.5, 2 seconds quicker each lap. This last lap was a 2:03. Essa, you wanted the car behind you, didn't you?
Go ahead.
I don't know if I can actually do that one.
That's alright. It just shows me 1 lap.
Yeah, I get the same.
The leader is pitting now.
Obviously, I can't check it really on the relative.
No, that's alright.
Lap times are pretty
I've got
consistent.
6 more
Your last
laps
lap
of
time was,
fuel.
Yep.
201.70.
What are we doing strategy-wise?
I think you might as well stay in the car at the moment, to be honest.
Yeah, I can if you want me to.
If you're happy to do another hour at the moment, then
Yeah.
do that now, and then that'll be you done, and then I'll bring it home for the last hour.
And I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
unless Phil wants to bring it home for the last hour.
I'm not fussed, to be honest with you.
Or wants to jump in however many laps time.
6.
6.
I can do.
Well, the thing is, we either leave Felix in there for another hour, and then I'll get in and do the last one, or you get in and do another hour. Stay right. No, they're staying still. You're okay.
If Felix wants to stay another hour, I'm perfectly happy with that.
Yeah, you sure?
I don't have to race again. It's fine.
Go and crack out the beers then.
Oh, not this early. Yeah, that's fine. Well, how about then do the old half an hour, and then you get in there and do an hour and a half,
Why do an hour and a half?
or whatever.
We're not going to gain anything. All we're going to do is risk, so we can do it in. It would also mean an extra trip through the pit lane that we don't
Yeah,
need.
would do, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. If Felix is happy to stay in the car,
Yeah, well, he seems as happy as a German person ever really appears to be.
that's fine. Do that then. You could probably do a more safety rate than I can. Than I do, even. Being down in 2.4.
Say that again.
Felix could probably do with a safety rating more than I can.
Well, yeah, good point. Actually, we'll gain more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't actually remember what I am at the minute. Am I 3.3 or 4.3?
I don't know. I've lost track of mine as well. Oh,
Welcome back.
hello.
How are we doing, Essa?
Alright, I had to serve a drive-through.
That's fine. That's it was bound to happen, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 3.6.
There was a really close encounter with some guy looped in front of me at the hairpin a while back, but that was it.
You are good. You have good pace still.
No.
You are quicker than P5, P4, P3.
Oh, I just don't know if you got the time to catch up to him.
They'll be just under 2
hours.
hours when I get in.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be what, around 50, 60 laps? As long as I can maybe do, say, I reckon I'm at least a second a lap quicker than most of them.
Yeah, but that's still, we can only gain back a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then they might feel under pressure. If Martin is closing them down by a second or two a lap, they might be more likely to make a mistake.
So if I gained a minute now, that'd put us in around just a couple seconds behind P3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
there's still potentially places to be gained.
Absolutely. But now I need to go to the loo, so be right back.
Suppose if you, how many laps of fuel have you got left, Essa?
No idea. I'll check on the next straight.
Don't worry. About 16, 17.
I've got 26 kilograms, if that helps.
No, not at all. going by race labs?
9 laps of fuel.
9.
Or maybe 10. Don't know. Probably 10. Oh no, it was 9.
Yeah, they had a drive-through, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's throwing the stint length off. I hate that.
So you are catching P5 very quickly. You're 12 seconds back from him now.
Am I clear from Esquiva yet? Come on, man. There we
So
go.
just keep it up. You're doing really well.
So is Felix here. Don't want to curse him, but not a single incident since he's got back in the car.
Really
So if I didn't have that drive-through, we would have been past him already. Oh well.
Really consistent lap time from Felix.
For the state that car is in, 2012 is going so.
Flash him if you feel like you need to. We're at a point now where we can't really afford to dilly-dally behind people.
I'm not catching him very quickly, but...
Your last lap was 2 seconds quicker than his.
How much damage did you have in your pit stop then?
It's 4 minutes.
No, not us. I mean, Martin's team.
Oh, then.
There was none.
Well, it must have been some.
But apparently not when Essa got in.
I might have just completely missed the notice, but...
I mean, he's doing high 2 minutes at the moment.
Yeah, but the back end was stowed.
Thank you.
Oh, you're on team. Yeah. No harm. You're right. You're about 10 seconds now behind Pascal. His last lap was a 2:11.
Ooh.
Oh, we must have had an incident.
Yeah, he's not particularly quick.
Oh, I ran P4's the next one up the road, but I'm running low on fuel.
You are 8 laps remaining.
Locked up a bit there. At least it felt like I locked up.
Yeah, you got 8 laps of fuel.
Okay,
They'll be pitting around the same time as you. My race labs is saying it's 14 laps since your last pit stop, but I think it's more like 22.
Yeah, they drive through, didn't you?
In which case, P5 and P4 will be pitting on the same lap.
Okay.
Boy, actually, I should check what's going on between 7 and 8.
Another cracking lap there, Essa.
That lap was a 2:00.
All I can hear downstairs is dogs.
I hate to say it, but
multiple.
Yes, there are multiple sausage dogs.
Oh, thank you.
Felix was
really?
to do that lap, Essa.
Excellent work, Felix.
By how much?
4 tenths? 4 tenths.
Well,
1/10 off my fastest lap.
Absolutely rapid, Felix.
Yeah, there are multiple sausage dogs downstairs.
Multiple?
Ellie's going for a walk with somebody who mainly she knows purely through owning the same breed of dog.
Oh, is that your neighbour that
No, different. These are just somebody similar age to her. She's got 3 long-haired dachshunds. She's brought 2 with her.
Yeah.
They are currently running absolute riot downstairs.
Well, as long as we don't step in the wallpaper paste, it's alright.
Is my pit stop set up?
Yeah.
Probably not. What do you want? Fuel, tyres? There you go. Done.
You?
Default to that, doesn't it?
What?
The default to that, doesn't it?
No.
Really?
I think Felix has it. Or
That's
it wasn't.
It defaults to.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I've got the bottom 2 buttons on my wheel now are
Yeah.
full fuel and tyres.
Okay.
So obviously for me, I have it set so it's on nothing when I come out. So, but then I don't have to bother going into the black box. I can just press each of those buttons
All right, Phil. There's a car
as to where we are in a
Yeah.
pit. Quite good, really.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6.
But like I said, that's
come
because I've got buttons to spare on this
That's good
Formula
consistency.
Rim. I
Keep it
thought
up.
I'd do it.
I was looking at
Oh, that's left.
Formula Rims. They've got their sale on at the moment, haven't they?
Hmm.
Trying to take.
Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't.
Well, I've got a Formula style. If I just had a round wheel, I would consider it.
Depending on which round wheel you had, I'd still say I wouldn't bother spending the money. To be honest, I prefer the larger diameter. This is just a little bit too small.
I think I've killed my tyres because I'm struggling to get the pace back out of them.
Keep going.
And I've only got the old
Yeah.
McLaren GT3 wheels, so.
On your right. Clear right.
The guy ahead is Clark.
Track temp down to 26 already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to have to try and double stint the tyres at the end.
Sure. You're much
Gap.
smoother on your tyres than me, and they'll be cooler.
Yeah, I'm hoping that'll help. Gap is down to about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
P4 isn't exactly getting away.
Was that P1?
I think it was.
P1 was a wall. Remember to box. Don't do what I did and get distracted as you come around the final corner by someone that's crashed in 130.
Look out for the pit speed.
P1 got on the curb on the outside of.
They have a meatball!
Cars pitting 100
I'm not
meters.
surprised they hit Meatball because they hit
50
that
meters.
wall, even though it was tyre barrier,
How bad is that car looking?
at
crabbing.
160k.
I could double stint those tires.
You sure? What's the
71%.
Okay.
Right.
Clip's becoming crew chief.
Yeah, their front of their car looks mangled.
Yeah, it was a bloody hard hit.
Well, they towed.
No, they drove
No,
back into
they drove.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
just suddenly
Could I
appeared.
take repairs? No. Right?
What?
No repairs taken.
No. You do.
No, I mean the car's driving fine.
You're doing fine without. So why waste the benefit we're gonna get by not taking the tires?
Yeah.
So just go. And when I say benefit, taking the tires, don't push too hard and lose a chunk of time because we're on older tires. So remember, full fuel and old tires.
Question is, chaps, 2 hours left to go.
Mm-hmm.
Do I bring Essa in early?
I would, yes.
Yeah, bring them in this
Right.
lap.
You need to be in the car for the maximum amount of time possible.
Right,
Pit
Essa.
right now?
Sorry,
In the
yeah,
short
yeah.
number of stops.
In. Yeah.
You've only got
Uh,
5 laps left to go, is it?
yeah.
Yeah, definitely bring them in then.
Well done,
Yeah,
Essa.
really, to be honest, you probably should have been in last lap.
Yeah, possibly.
Because
Yeah,
then
but
by the
well,
time
no.
you exited the pits, there would have been 2
P1 are
hours
leaving the
to go.
pits.
They're going to be slow. They can't.
Let's see.
Excellent
by
work,
the way,
Essa.
I'm riding on board with P1, so I'll let you know what the car's like. It looks like it's going straight.
Okay.
Did you put full tank and tyres?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuel's going in right now.
They're not looking terrible.
No. Okay. Optional repairs, 54 seconds.
I didn't feel the difference. I don't think
No,
it mattered.
that's fine. It'll be fine.
Right, so
Right. See what
as
we
you
can do.
were then, Felix. Do this for another 57 minutes.
We are still a lap behind P2, I think.
That
That's
should
alright.
even out over the pit stops. They're going to be coming in.
Got a guy approaching from behind.
Is P7 ahead of you, who are, like you say, due in the pits
Sorry, I had to bring you in early, Essa.
now.
That's alright, good luck.
So they're
You did really well there. Really good pace.
potentially a
Still
lap and a
showing.
quarter. They're a lap and a quarter ahead of us rather than 2 laps, is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
But like I say, still 2 hours to go.
Going to be the longest 2 hours of some people's driving career, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Hopefully these cooler temps and the track being rubbered in nicely will bring some good laps.
Yeah, just rub it in my face.
Yeah. Just wait until
I
there's a
didn't
track that
need
you don't like, Martin.
What tracks do I not like?
Don't know.
No.
I enjoy Le Mans. I'm just not very good at it. Laguna Seca.
Yeah, none of us are very good at that.
Don't really like Laguna Seca.
I don't know, if I actually put some proper practice in at Laguna, I could be quick.
I could probably put 1 or 2 quick laps together, but then the third lap
No.
I'd be in the wall.
Yeah, I used to love that track on Project Cars 2 in the GTEs.
R.I.P.
No.
Project Cars.
Yeah, good point. I did
Wow,
comment
Project
on
Cars.
a.
Project Cars 3
on the-
killed it, didn't it?
That was pretty much what I said. Is that Codemasters got what they wanted. Which sim will they destroy next? They bought the rights, changed a load of things in a stupid way for Project Cars 3. Nobody bought it. Franchise dead.
Yep.
It's what they've done throughout the years, not just with racing games, but with others as well.
£26. Hopefully it stays that way.
Just seems to be that small company's had a good idea. I tell you what we'll do, we'll buy them, and then we'll stop with their good ideas, and we'll pull off a really bad attempt at a version of it.
They just want the name.
And rid of the opposition.
Yeah, definitely seems like that.
Because come off it, Codemasters and EA Sports, who are obviously now combined, could throw an absolute fortune at Project Cars 4 or Project Cars whatever they wanted to call it. And it could have been one of the best driving sims ever. But instead they go, nah, we'll make a Simcade shitty version and then throw it in the bin.
Yeah, they got the wrong...
Thanks, Slightly Mad Studios.
I just really hope they don't fuck up the WRC game.
The newest WRC game hasn't gotten the best reception. Well, from what Jimmy Broadbent said and what I've watched, the audio sounds fucking terrible.
Half slow.
Is they right?
See him? Yeah, come on.
It is P16, so...
Oh, was that the guy at 130R coming into the chicane?
The chicane.
Oh, he was still there then, jeez.
I actually like the new WRC game.
Okay.
Generations.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
I haven't
Yeah, a few
played...
people have said they like it.
I haven't played a WRC game since the PlayStation 1.
Yeah, I've not played.
I haven't played a rally game properly on my own system for since Sega Rally, which was the days of the Sega Saturn, and you should have seen the fucking wheel for that thing. It looked like it was straight out of the bloody Batmobile. It's this big, wide, flipping black thing. No force feedback. None of that bollocks.
What's the gap to P5, Essa?
Second.
I know they'll be quite far ahead because I pitted early, but
They're in the pits now. Or they're just coming out of the pits.
They are in the pits now.
35 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
34 seconds. 32 seconds.
We've
30
not
seconds.
lost position
Yeah.
during the pit stop,
Sorry, Felix, what's that?
right? We've not lost the position through the pit stop, right?
No, we're
still ninth, yeah.
still where we were.
That's why P10 showed up on the relative like 2 laps ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, P10 is coming up to the hairpin now.
We will overtake them.
Oh, I've got Abdul.
Nicely done.
I think he'd like
Straight. Oh my word. 59. Bonkers.
He's a 2K driver. Not that that's really anything special.
no.
Yeah, but you're not
You'll
fast
gain
because
another
you're
little bit.
2K
Yeah.
driver. You're 2K
If he
because you're
shapes
fast.
for it, let him go. But he seems sensible in an aggressive manner.
Yeah, he seems to be aggressive but not stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps making mistakes like that, he's never going to get past you.
I couldn't see.
P3's in the pits.
He went a bit wide on the exit of Degma 2.
Essa, can you just double check and make sure my tyres are unticked? I know I'm nowhere near a stop, but
Yeah, done.
I think it's one of those situations you might actually go a bit quicker if he's ahead of you, because we're down in a straight line.
Yeah, but I mean...
Unless you feel like you can...
If he's going for it, I'm gonna let go.
Yeah.
P3 are leaving the pits.
I'm just thinking he's possibly being too nice.
Yeah.
And we'd actually be benefiting from him being in front of us.
Yeah, but I mean, if he...
I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say.
Can let him go, but...
That's why I said, if he shapes for it, just let him go for something. Just too stubborn to ease off the accelerator early and let someone pass. You're too competitive.
Thank you.
Martin King has lent on the transmit button.
I said thank you.
The only thing I'm worried about is if he outbrakes himself and goes into the back of you.
Yeah, if he's able to keep up through Spoon, I will let him go.
Lead is in the pits, but that's scheduled. You notice the top three are Ferraris.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's ridiculous. Porsche's the OP car. 3 people rock up in a Ferrari and take the podium.
I was checking Ollie's stream.
oh yeah.
On
There
your
was
left.
at the top 10,
Clear left.
there was one BMW. The rest were Porsches.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
Leaders in the pits.
We might have unlapped ourselves, or we might be one lap down, so I'm not sure.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I've just gotten some cream of wheat.
Nice,
What's that?
I've never had it. My family is over, and that's kind of why I was gone for so long. But like,
How's it going, mine? See, the pace is good.
um,
Fastest man on track by a fucking mile.
Good, good, good. I just hope the tyres will do a double. They should do.
but my sister fixed it for me.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Have y'all ever had oatmeal?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine oatmeal, but have y'all ever had grits?
No.
What are grits?
Okay. So it's like oatmeal, except it's like a southern thing. I don't really like them, to be honest. But it's like oatmeal, except really fine.
Oh,
Think of it. Have you ever had sand in your mouth?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Eat
kind
sand.
of like
Still have
grains like
once.
that, except watery, so that actually you can eat it.
Yeah.
And they taste good. No, it just hurts my stomach. But so it's like an oatmeal.
Come on, get back on it.
Hold up.
Couldn't hear you guys
So it's
talking
like
about that.
oatmeal that
Click the button on
tastes
your
more bland, and then kind of like grits, where it's like got the sand.
Okay.
We've got a 40-second gap to the car ahead and 12 seconds behind.
Okay. They've got Heikki in the car, the 3K driver. That's the last person I want behind me because he's doing 59s already.
And the car ahead have just pitted, so we can't jump them.
Remco.
Yeah.
P2 with 240 laps behind. Nice one, race laps.
Okay, Phil. Next car is Donovan.
I think that happens when it goes into the blind spot. When they disappear off the map, they go to 240 laps down.
There shouldn't be a blind spot.
I know.
Wait, hold up. That happens to you too.
Fucking move.
Oh
we
my
we have a
god.
mutual agreement that if anybody finds out a way to get race labs working properly anytime, that they tell everybody
That's a
else.
4X I could have done without.
They're back to 1 lap now.
Oh, what,
Texas.
7 and 8? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're also still in the pits.
Yeah, I just noticed that. So it's only 117, 118.
122.
But that, you know, they're out now. They're
So
still
does
going to need
that
to pit
put us on
again.
the same lap?
I want to say yes, but they're almost a full lap ahead of us.
They're showing, yeah, but they're showing us.
We have to wait until we go over till everybody goes over the start finish
Yeah.
line again. Their pit box must be the other side of the start finish line.
Possibly.
UK Sim Racing are back in the pits. I just saw them flash that they were in the pits.
LZB Turquoise have got a
No,
back
they're
now.
on track.
Are they?
Don't know.
The car in front of us is Thomas.
You're doing a brilliant job, Felix. Just keep banging these
I have a
laps.
message. Thanks for contact.
No problem.
Thank you.
Gonna have another
And then some
20
other
lap
broken
start
English.
this one. Think they're in the groove. I'm gonna go and get a snack. I think I should be back in 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay.
No worries.
M4.
That last lap was a 201.59. Okay, Phil, the next car is Donovan.
Uh-oh, Mark Wood's still injured.
Who is?
Mark Wood, England fast bowler. Pretty good.
Oh, that's why I've never heard of him
Hmm.
then. Oh, they won yesterday, didn't they? In the T20, wasn't it?
The other day, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Thursday, whatever it was.
Yeah.
I know. I was forced to listen to it again.
Good, good. Although if you're listening to BBC, I didn't like the commentators they had for the game. But you got this one lady who's a bit annoying.
Oh, I heard some
Intense,
woman talking, but I wasn't really paying attention.
but it is. Although she is pretty fit, but that's not the point. It's the radio, so it doesn't matter.
We're in the rugby final or something tomorrow as well, aren't we?
No idea.
Doing good?
It is.
You like it?
Yeah. I think they're showing it live on Channel 4 for free.
Ooh, there it is.
Not that I care about rugby either.
Alright, so my race labs has just closed itself.
Oh, lovely.
That's helpful.
Which is less than ideal. I'll open it up on the pit stop. What's the gap to P3, Essa?
Okay, check again.
Just over 30
36 seconds.
Okay, that was 40.
It was correct. Remco Sua.
Sector 1 is 0.6.
I reckon he's French
Sector
at
2
the
is
last name.
0.9 off the
But
face.
I'll
Sector
just a
3
guess.
is 1.2 seconds off the face.
We've just put a lap on P10, Felix.
Nice.
I think P5 will slowly catch me, to be honest.
Possibly.
Yeah, you've got the 3K driver back in this. Yeah.
Yeah. Lola.
Your lap time was 2:01.51. Alright, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Just to let you know, Felix, that the answer to your question you asked earlier as to the gap of the car ahead is 1 minute 50.
Yeah, I see him on the relative.
Is he showing up on the relative at 1 minute 50? Fucking hell, how many cars have you got shown on your relative?
I mean,
No, I could
he's
see him.
7.
He's only 3 cars behind.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. 6.5, 7 seconds.
No. No, I can't actually see him on the relative. I've got the open to the head-to-head, so it does long gaps on that.
Alright. How many cars have you got your race labs relative to set then? To see.
4 ahead, 4 behind. It's open, but I've got it's scaled down a bit, so
okay.
it fits in my race labs relative fits in the BMW rear view mirror on the dash.
Oh, okay.
You know, the centre camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it scaled so it fits in that box. So it looks like it's part of the car.
I've got that camera turned on.
I can't be bothered to ask my computer to do it, because I'm never going to look at it anyway.
Well, no, I wanted my side mirrors on.
Oh, yeah.
And
I forgot to turn it on in the first place.
Oh
Okay, Bill,
boy.
the next car is Donovan.
well, the only way you can have the center camera on is to have all your mirrors working. It's classed as mirror number 4.
Yeah, I know. It's annoying. It should be mirror
Pain in the
number
ass.
2 in my eyes.
Yeah.
Wait, what's mirror number 1?
Mirror number 1 is your, I believe,
Driver's
driver's
side.
side. 2 is your passenger side. 3 is obviously the interior mirror.
Yeah,
and
4 is
then
an
4 is,
interior camera.
Yeah.
Well, unless you don't have an interior mirror,
Yeah, it's number 3.
then your camera would kick in at 3.
Yeah.
Because some of them don't have a physical mirror as well as a screen.
Some don't have, the ones that don't have rear windows don't have mirrors.
Or the ones you can see virtually fuck all out the back of.
To be fair, you can't see a lot out the back of a BMW.
No, you can't, to be fair.
Oh, there's the toilet. He was. Oh, he's actually somebody's overtaken him. Or somebody's come out the pits in front of him.
Who's that?
Tyler Thomas, PA. There's now 3 cars in between us.
Yeah, I passed one car that came
Oh,
off
of
the
course you did,
pits.
yeah.
I'm not entirely
We are paying
convinced.
attention, Felix, honest.
The car in front of us is Thomas.
Go for it, Essa. What was you going to say?
Well, I think we will probably have enough fuel for a white flag, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, we should do.
Well,
You
you're
pitted the lap after us. I'm not worried.
you're on the lead lap.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
fine.
Right, you'll be
We
fine.
got 15 laps of fuel left. That's half an hour.
Okay.
Right,
Plus,
okay,
you got
because
plus you got to
obviously
spend a
the hour.
minute in the pits taking the fuel on to do the next hour,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
That'd
then
be
that'll
fine.
do an hour's worth of. You might have to save a little bit possibly to make sure that you do get that 30th lap or whatever it was stint length you were doing before, rather than the 29. But I imagine you'll be fine.
I have all the time in the world, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't think I can pass the car ahead without dive bombing him.
Right.
I'm sure the Lambo behind you
Oh yeah, yeah.
is going to want to come
Prob-
past fairly sharpish. Old stalk racing.
Ah, Mr. Hashimoto.
Yeah.
Is he racing with Mr. Fukushima today? I haven't actually seen them out on track, really. Oh, they've gone in the pits.
Yeah.
Which is annoying. What's your lap times doing? 2:01.6. What were you doing before you were stuck up behind this guy? 2 minutes something. But then you're on used tyres now anyway.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of traffic is around here.
Yeah, I think we've got into that train of...
It's just a lot more spread out than it was earlier. Oh yeah, Martin. Oh no, you're in the car, aren't you? Ah, too late. I was going to say, you haven't done the curb cam at 130R.
Oh, there is a curb cam there.
Yeah, if you go onto TV static
Oh, okay.
and play around with one of the cameras, A tiny, tiny little bit. Yellow flag, I cannot see anything.
Can't see anything.
Oh. Saw some like tire marks.
Yeah, I can
Right through
see
the.
other cars and tyre marks, but no cars
With the
that line
camera,
up with said tyre marks.
with the camera angle I've got, I can see virtually right the way round the hairpin before we start going round it.
I do like manipulating the cameras to how I want them to be. But I'm actually watching on TV3 at the moment. It's the first time I've been on one of the TV cameras during the race. It shows how relaxed I am. Meow. I wonder if there's a genuine static. Is it TV static? Or what was it? There isn't TV static. What did I put it on? Oh no, I must have customized one of the... Oh, now the question is, which TV channel did I do it on? Because if I saved it, it would still be the same. Because didn't you race here? You raced here semi-recently, didn't you?
Yeah, it was
In the black and green Beamer.
yeah, it was
Okay, Phil. The next car is Thomas.
in between one of the 24-hour races.
Because I remember I watched, but I didn't take part.
Yeah.
And I again played around with the camera then. But I just wondered, maybe I never saved it.
Car left.
Okay, good move, good move.
Yeah, you clear. Got my heart going, but well done.
Had my
Yeah,
heart
but
going when you sort of went towards him and then back away from him.
Yeah, I was hoping that he would let me through.
Yeah.
If it would. I would have backed out if he
Yeah.
would have kept his nose in.
Well, which he shouldn't do. He's a back marker. He shouldn't have. See, this is what they don't realize. They don't understand how much they are actually holding you up by just the fact that they're halting your momentum into corners, and you can't get on the power as early as you were before because they're in the way.
Yeah.
You know, it's fine. It is a fine line. It's difficult being off. Well, I say off pace, being a back marker in any race.
Andy, would you be able to tell me the 5-lap average of P5, please?
P5 Weeaboo Warriors.
Yeah.
159.1.
Fucking hell, they're quick.
Well, just under 159.2. It's a 159.74. 174, sorry. So you are actually quicker on the last lap, but they're quicker over 5, but
Fucking
only
hell.
by 1.2 tenths. So, oh no, what's happened?
Ran like a bad.
Inside.
Yeah, tried to pass someone on the inside of the hairpin.
Won't let me look at
That's exactly what happened to you in practice the other night.
Yeah.
I'll PM in my messaging.
Yeah. Annoyingly,
Oh, is there contact with another car?
Yeah.
Yeah, and annoyingly, you ain't got meatball cover, have you?
No.
You've got no bonnet.
Is the steering straight? Because as I say, you got no bonnet.
Yeah, steering straight.
Right, cool. That's something at least.
Oh, that's annoying.
Trying to get there to look at the replay, but it's making me flick through all the laps. And I know what's going to happen. When I get there, I'm going to press rewind, and it's then going to fucking go back to the start again.
You can hit laps. Can't you?
But iRacing have got a stupid bloody thing about if you leave it on a rewound position then hit live, next time you go to rewind, it jumps straight back to your last lap.
You'd have to fast forward back to being live, sort of thing. Oh, was it Andrew Proctor that you hit?
Was it Andrew Proctor?
No,
Timothy
Timothy.
and
I just saw the SLM.
Hurry! Oh!
I think it's
He's
the
not
same
down
team.
Not to
yeah.
alarm you, but P5 is behind.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm just going to say now, Martin, P4 is a good result. I know you want more.
I've just had a message saying back off.
Or what?
That'd probably be from the.
Was it from
Yeah,
one
that-
Andrew Proctor?
No, forgot the name actually.
From the guy just now?
Probably a teammate of his.
Well, he just wrecked somebody else behind.
Nathan J.
Oh,
Allen.
y'all.
Nathan Allen?
Yeah, that was.
Nathan.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, Nathan, I think, rings a bell to go with Andrew Proctor.
They've got a Matthew
well.
Arkeen as a spotter.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can't be that keen.
if I do 10 more laps, does it work out on fuel?
Yes.
Okay, because I could
think-
make 7, but
Oh, that's frustrating.
No,
First proper
I
mistake.
think 10 will be enough.
That kind of BMW's got some side exhaust going on.
They do, they're just behind the front wheel.
That's pretty cool.
On the passenger side.
Nice if you could have it on your road car. Make a nice noise.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Is that
So you can annoy all the
P6 giving
neighbours.
up the position?
Sector 3 is
How slow are they going?
off the pace.
What?
I think
They get a slow down through the chicane or something?
possibly.
That was confusing.
Because they are normally quite quick. Perhaps these just don't want to try and overtake through the Essas.
No, that's Felix coming past. Or am I back on a fucking replay again?
Might be on the replay.
I'm not passing anyone or anything.
Yeah, no, it was
You just screwed our race because you couldn't wait. Is the message I got.
oh well.
Yeah.
Hang on, their race was already screwed, wasn't it? They were in P11.
What about the race of the other person that they also screwed up?
Yeah, no, it's not just look at that at the moment. What car number is it?
It was Nathan J. Allen that messaged me, so probably
It's
whoever that is.
SLM
So-
it's 038. SLM GT3.
Yeah, GT38038, yeah. Who are... Well, what have they lost? One position because of it? Maybe two max?
Left side.
Blue flag.
Jeez.
Clear left.
So before I even got to the hairpin, he had an opportunity to let me go.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah.
didn't.
He's
Before the S's.
he's 4 laps down on the leader, and the 2 cars ahead of him are also 4 laps down on the leader. It's not like they've just lost 4 laps, is it? Because not enough time has passed for them to really have lost out that much. One spin in a 10-hour race is not wrecking somebody and losing somebody's race.
And you didn't do it on purpose
It's-
because you hit the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put a wheel on the grass.
Hey, don't worry about it, man. That wasn't your fault.
People just go ranting, don't they? I think we've all had it. Usually it all gets directed to Phil, though.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
Probably because you got your messages turned off.
What they try message. Well, no, I get private messages. I can see chat. I don't get
think-
disconnect messages and things like that in chat in race.
Okay,
I think if it's directed at the team, it comes through. I don't know.
I've got
I haven't
something.
had anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, Felix, you were saying something?
Lamborghini ahead is, I'd say, deliberately blocking the Porsche because he's braking in the middle of fast corners and stuff.
Yeah.
Car right.
I
Right
think that's
side.
stalk racing,
right.
so...
Yeah, but now,
Oh!
yeah, okay.
What's going on there?
I mean, he let us go, but he nearly killed P24.
I think him and P24 were having a bit of a battle anyway.
So yeah, I think that's a Japanese battle, isn't it?
Yeah, even though they're... I think they must be a lap apart.
Yeah, that. Surely that's some inter-team friends.
Yeah.
But if they could do it away from us, that'd be great. Yeah.
And
5-second gap to them, and they can do whatever the hell they like. I don't like only being half a second ahead of people when they're racing like that.
8 more laps.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah. 8 works. Hey, 7 probably works.
With that lip
7
on.
makes
Oh,
it
no.
close, 8 makes it fine.
How much time is left?
Hour and 15.
Yeah, so I should get past the 1 hour mark on fuel.
Yeah, if you go the full 8 laps, you will do. Or again, by the time the pit stop's served, it'll be less than an hour remaining.
That's good. The shop's closed at 10.
The track temperature is back to 24.
Lovely. I wish the car was fixed. I'll get a few seconds of repairs done while we do the tyres. Smoke. But nothing to go with it.
No, I couldn't see anything either.
I see a red BMW and I've got a feeling that I know where that smoke was coming from.
Yeah.
0.6.
That BMW.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh,
Oh,
okay
and that
then.
BMW ahead of you is... They've been in trouble, bloody race.
You're doing absolutely brilliant here, Felix.
Yeah.
Watching a Twitch stream of a guy behind you.
Oh, yeah. That to Martin, was it? Or...
Oh no, I've got a Lamborghini behind me.
Hassan again.
I guess something happened to one of them.
There would be stalk racing that something happened to then.
Well, they were both there a minute ago, weren't they?
Yeah.
On the last lap. Now stalking nowhere to be seen. So this guy 1.1k. Ah, they'll be in the pits. This is their this will be their in lap.
Okay,
Something to
that's why.
consider. The guy ahead said he'll give you 20 quid if you drive up a track and let him past.
What the fuck's he flashing for?
Tempting.
Let him take the inside.
because he's quicker than me on the straight, but through those tight and twisties, I am pulling away from him.
I say I expect him to come in the pits. Oh no, he's going to go one more lap.
Let him
So
stop you
he's
around
going to
for a
have
bit then.
to pit. So he's going to have to pit again as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
come
they're
on.
P20, they're P23, it doesn't matter.
P2 and P3 are very close together at the moment. I'm hoping they have an incident.
Oh, Tezo Racing are back up to P1.
P3 are going to have to pit twice. They've just pitted, and they're going to have to pit again unless the last one was a drive-through, which it may well have been.
Oh.
Can't have been a
18
P3,
seconds.
sorry. Yeah, that would have been a drive-through then.
So yeah, they've had a drive-through, and then they're still going to have to pit if they're in sync with everybody else, just so you know. I think everyone was pretty much on the same strat on the hours to the end.
Yeah.
I thought he had a one-way ticket to the wall there.
Yeah.
But they'll have to take less fuel, but that's not a problem. Blue Shark Racing might be really tight on fuel by the looks of that. Because I think we're on it by a lap. White Flag might kill them. Because they're 25 in now.
Yeah.
Depends if they can get to 30 laps now, then they might be alright. But if they can only make 28, 29, they could be in trouble.
Well,
But they're already behind us, so...
I've got 5 more.
Yeah. That's perfect.
Five more, then you can relax.
Blue flag.
Does anyone know if the 8 hours of Bahrain are already done?
I don't.
In real life?
Yeah.
I'll check for you.
No, I'm really not sure.
It's got about 2 minutes left.
Okay. Yeah, you don't need to flash me. Is the leader in any kind of fight?
No.
Yeah, come on. Stop annoying me. And...
Clear right.
Yeah.
It's a 30-second gap.
Yeah, I nearly killed him.
Nearly doesn't count. I don't see any contact messages on chat, so
Yeah,
it's all
but
good.
that...
And can I say, you've almost done 2 hours without a single incident round Suzuka. Fair play to you.
I've not
Well
said
done.
it because I still have 4 laps to go.
Yeah, don't jinx it just yet. Wait for that
No,
to
but
pass.
still, even to get this far without a single incident through the
Yeah.
stint is absolutely astounding, really. It's such a technical track, and some of the track limits are horrible.
Bullshit.
And it's not like you're driving slow to achieve it. Your pace is nice, your pace is good.
Thank you.
Is that a serious oh shit? Or
Hey, Martin.
What's up?
Not to alarm you, but that 38 Timothy on, the one that
I slid and hit.
yeah, he's up the road in front of you.
Oh, excellent.
The next one, in fact. You're catching him at pretty good pace.
Do it cleanly this time.
Now.
no offence, Felix, but I'm right on board with Martin for this overtake.
Yeah, no problem.
You've just done a
I've got 3 more laps.
201.62.
Yep. So there's 6 cars on the lead lap, apparently. Although some of us are going to be pitting soon.
Good, Martin.
So
I knew he wasn't gonna make it easy for me.
right, I'm just going to go to the toilet.
And he's also
I don't
holding
want
up
to repeat the end of
E5.
the last
Yeah,
stint.
he's doing your favour holding up the
Excellent.
guy behind as well. Back on board with Felix.
Right.
E5 got around him.
Okay. Did Heikki pit the same lap as me, or was it earlier,
Do
or
you remember what team it was?
team
Yeah,
number
car
9?
number
That's
9.
all I can tell you.
I'll look it up.
E5,
Weeaboo Warriors.
4
Weeaboo
laps
Warriors.
after you.
Yeah.
4 laps after me.
Unless they've served the drive-through. It's showing 22.
Okay.
You're showing 26.
You jinxed it.
Oh no.
Your lap time was at 2:00.2.
Sorry, mate.
Still alright, you're
Still. Just letting you go.
The personal best lap.
Nice.
Let's just say double stinting the tires is quite nice.
An hour left. Now that the temp's down to this, I could imagine it's probably okay.
Yeah.
Just early on, there's no way it was going to do it. And not in the middle, not by a long way. Not when it was up in the 40s. I'm just surprised how quickly the temperature came down.
Yeah, that was shockingly quick, wasn't it?
Well, 1 minute it was 41, then you go, all right, it's coming into the 30s, and then it was like, what, 27? What?
Yeah, it seemed like
it did
half an
really
hour dropped like
fall.
10 degrees, didn't it?
Yeah. I say, while none of us were looking.
Doing brilliant right now. Let's check when the settle to your pit stop under 3 litres. Yes.
Yep.
No tyres, good.
I feel like I've got to take the risk.
Yeah.
If that
What's your
Merc,
gap?
what, to Car behind or in front?
Car ahead.
20 something seconds, 26.
Alright.
Oh, that's come down quite a bit in the back of the laps.
I'll be honest, I'm quite impressed that I'm even doing 58s with a damaged car.
2 OP for your own good.
Well, your damage is on the rear.
And the front.
Yeah.
Not so much on the front for them, though, as for us.
We don't even have a
hitting
hood.
252.
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't know what we were hitting.
That's what I've been told anyway.
I wasn't gonna say anything in the moment because, like, I didn't want to alarm you, but you've been racing without a hood.
Anyway, box this lap, Felix.
Yeah.
Martin, what wheel do you use? Like wheelbase?
What's that? Sorry?
What wheelbase do you use?
Wheelbase,
Hang on.
CSLBD.
You don't
Thank
need
you.
to do anything silly anyway, do you?
Right, I'm in this
Don't
lap.
worry, yeah, they're pitting again
Yeah, in this
anyway,
lap.
but you're behind them at the
Trevor,
moment.
what wheel do you use?
McLaren GT3 CFL
Yeah.
thingy.
Yeah.
Go to be investing in a wheelbase then.
No, I'm just nosy.
Okay.
Hmm.
Actually, exactly the same wheelbase from wheel I've got.
Although he's got the power pack, I don't.
Yeah.
While we fuel up, I am going to run to the loo very quickly.
Yeah, I'll get your stream up so I can watch that because it'll be funny.
Wow.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Leader's pitting now as well.
Okay.
100 meters. 50 meters.
I'm going to say it now. That was cracking. That was one of the best double stints I've seen.
Oh, they said they're not going to tell me when we're going to pit.
Yeah, okay, my my front left was 39%.
That's about what it was on an hour and a half earlier. That was 32% one of them, wasn't it?
Ooh. Now that one off track kind of pisses me off.
That 1.4x pissed me off, otherwise we only had 2.
Right, I'll be right back.
Oh, hello. You're clear behind.
Tactics clear.
All
Don't cross the
clear.
white line.
Just bring it home.
Back. Uh, 4 minutes of optionals I've got.
So
Oh, I've got a bonnet now.
Why?
Just to let you know,
They must
Andy,
have.
P10 are 44 seconds behind you, and they have to pit again.
Okay.
Right. No, didn't do anything special. We're never going to catch, unless something happens, we're going to catch P8.
No, it's fine.
So yeah.
Essa, can you tell me what kind of pace Marcus behind has?
Yeah, let me look. 201, 201, 201. 2 minutes. He
Right,
has
let's have
done
a look at
169, but
tyres.
not
Oh,
recommended.
okay, I think we'll be okay for this double.
Hope so.
What you got there?
One sec, just go around the hairpin.
50% north on the right front.
60% right front,
Okay.
67 left front, and 75% or so on the rear.
I would head off and take a shower.
Okay, mate.
Okay. See you, man.
You've earned it.
Well done, Felix.
Yeah, well done again. Brilliant.
Thank you, Felix.
I hope having a bonnet now will actually help my top speed. Although Mr. Porsche is coming anyway.
You were quicker
You're
than
gonna
us
have
in
to wait
straight
here.
line even without a bonnet. I just hit 250. But I've got a full tank of fuel now, I suppose. And I wasn't particularly committed round the chicane due to the first lap out of the pits and all.
Just 258. 1. That's good.
I'll be interested to see what these tyres are like towards the end of the race.
And I will be pretty. This internet can't deal with Twitch and iRacing at the same time. Hype is in.
Okay. He's more than likely going to come out ahead of me.
Rubbish.
And they're not changing tyres either.
No, I thought they wouldn't.
You have to get past Andy though.
That Porsche is very quick on the straights.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a bit of aero damage, so...
Right, and that extreme motorsport. They'll be into the pit soon. They have 29 laps of the stint.
when was Marcus's behind me last pit stop, Essa? Has he already pitted until the end, or...?
I'm just having a look.
What team was it?
00.
At lap 236 and 30 laps ago. Ooh, he's due in soon.
You're in this
Okay.
lap, surely.
Shouldn't
Well,
have
he's
to
done
worry about him
28
then.
laps, I think. Yeah. He's doing very soon.
Bless you.
Good tight.
Thank you. I was hoping the video broadcast would cancel that out.
Far too loud to cancel that out. Come on, get in the pits. There we go.
Piss off, Marcus. Right, so
The
we've
gap
done with
between
him.
P1 and P2 is 7/10 according to my black box.
Fake news according to mine. Oh, never mind. It might be true.
Anytime I
Yes.
hear someone say fake news, it just reminds me of Donald Trump.
Well, he didn't invent it.
Fake news.
I think that's where I first heard the term.
Extreme motorsport behind you in the pits. Oh, that's behind you, obviously, Martin.
What's that?
Extreme motorsports, that quick Porsche.
Yeah, they were the ones that were behind me, I think.
Yeah, rather in the pits.
I wonder if I'm going to have to do any fuel saving this.
I imagine you'll be alright, but...
Well, my race labs has closed itself. I wonder if I can reopen it on the straight.
I wouldn't.
No.
Because you know with the window that pops up, it's going to pop up right in front of your face.
True, true.
Well, I say, you're 1 lap less into the stint than we are, and I'm not worried.
When I don't have the data in front of me to be able to tell me that, I worry.
I said that before when you were talking about fuel, or was only Issa here at the time?
It was Issa talking about it.
How many laps have you got left?
24.8 as we cross.
We've got 24.6.
What I am worried about is it getting dark.
It shouldn't do. It started at 8 o'clock in the morning, finishing at, say 9 o'clock in the morning. Going to finish at 7 o'clock in the evening, in the middle of August.
In Japan, the sun's already in the cloud line. I don't know. I'm glad it's cloudy, otherwise I think coming round towards Spoon you wouldn't be able to see much.
They're about, in Japan and ours, about the same latitude. Further south.
No, 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 no. No silliness around there, thank you.
Thomas, ahead is pitting.
Yellow flag, I don't see. Oh,
Blue flag.
it stayed right, left. Sorry. I struggle with that.
P7 just lost it in the S's behind me.
Yep.
They'll probably blame me.
Audi doing Audi things.
You alright? Just go forward. Just stay on that side of the track. That's alright.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, that's what happens in the Audi. He turned the wheel too aggressively when he was braking. Back end stepped out on him and he didn't catch it in time. Oh, dear me. Oh, hiya, Pascal.
Baptiste behind is pitting.
Ah, your Weeboo Warriors. Okay. Yeah, you're not actually battling us. We're, that's Martin, Trevor and Essa. They're same team, but not the same car. If that makes sense.
Martin's streaming on Twitch.
Hello, this is Essa.
He's in the...
Or is he?
Yeah.
I remember.
If you want to speak to Martin directly, I can put his Twitch in the chat for you. We just get it. He's the one trying to hunt you down.
Okay, Phil, the next car is Thomas. Donovan in front is pitting.
Do you know what? We might actually be a lap short on fuel.
Like that.
Yeah. Or just maybe not complete the white flag, but we'll see. No point stressing now. We'll just go and go. See what happens. And I think as the timer hits 0, we'll be out of fuel.
Left side.
Oh, not sure.
Clear
Saying
left.
that, 20 laps left. There's over 40 minutes.
I'll make sure I get the 20 though, that's for sure.
Don't know why. My internet's just gone to shit. Good now. That was weird.
Oh, Felix is back.
Okay, I'm back, y'all.
Sun's quite low.
Bloody crisps.
Mm-hmm.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Thomas.
Yeah, you're right, Ian.
No, no, no.
Blue flag.
Right, the minor inconvenience.
Just working out some figures. I think we are going to be close on fuel.
Mm-hmm. What's our gap behind?
Let me just get. He's not on the relative at the moment.
118. I'm breaking into 130R again. What's wrong with me?
Extreme Motorsports are back in the pits again.
Is that a drive-through?
No,
Or are they actually stopped?
they've been in there 121.
But they were in there.
8 laps ago,
I-
7 laps ago. I'm wondering whether they tried not taking tyres and it hasn't worked out for them.
Possibly.
But then, 121 laps of full tank of fuel as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or whether they just put half a tank in and took tyres.
Not a clue.
It's still
Or
3 laps
just
ahead of us. So.
3/4 of a tank.
Yeah.
Your lap time was 201.69.
You're gonna do that? You're gonna have to back right off, my friend. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought he was gonna brake.
Oh. Go behind
Your
us,
left.
unit.
Hold your line. Clear left.
He's
What
backed off.
absolute bellend.
Yeah. He was bloody close to turning into you then as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back. That was Stalk Racing.
That was awful, that's what that was. Gap behind's coming down.
Still over a minute.
I don't know.
Did I miss anything?
Not really.
I'm running around in fuel map 2, but I don't appear to be using any less fuel. I think I've saved about half a litre so far.
Am I right with assuming that we are 1 lap short?
It's going to be close.
Because the leader's coming over the line about now. So there's 13 more laps.
Yeah.
And we only have 12 laps of fuel.
Yes, you're correct.
And the gap between the leader and second place is only 6 seconds, so they're not gonna do a slow last lap.
No.
But we've got a minute and 10 to the car behind.
side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Is it me or has Martin not said anything for ages?
Good point. Is he running without a headset?
Let me have a look at this screen. I can hear him breathing. Got his concentration face on.
Take the inside, you
Right
fool.
side, clear right.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Don't blink out like that. Not now.
Yeah, his headset's died. Yeah, his headset's died.
Yeah, thought as much. How many laps are left?
20 minutes and 10.7 of fuel.
Sorry, I can't hear you,
20 minutes to
Felix.
go, 20 minutes.
We've got 20 minutes left.
Just told Martin he may have to splash and dash. Might be one lap short.
No, I think they're okay. 'Cause they came in the lap after.
You're back. We can hear you now. Can you hear us?
I can't hear anybody. I can only hear Phil. Felix is really quiet. It feels loud and clear, and I can't hear anybody else at all.
Test.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Just me then.
Well, we're talking over Discord.
Yeah, but I say I can hear you.
I can.
Absolutely
Oh, hang
fine.
on.
I can't hear anybody else chatting in Discord. Like I say, Felix is like a murmuring little mouse in the corner. But you come across absolutely loud, bold, clear. I wouldn't possibly want to turn anything up in case you shout or said something because I'd lose an eardrum. So there's a definite imbalance in audio somewhere.
We need 0.3 more on fuel. Yeah. I take that as a no.
Right, what did you say?
I said we need 0.3 more on fuel.
Yellow flag.
Go right,
okay,
go
stay
right.
right, stay right. Need to speak to Andy about fuel.
Yeah,
Still
but
there, Andy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I can only hear you. Like so I say, Felix is saying something, but I can't hear what he's saying.
Felix thinks we need 0.3 of fuel to make it.
Yeah, I'd agree.
The leader's already on the next lap, and we still have 16.5 minutes to go, so it's gonna be 9 laps.
Okay, Martin on the lead lap has got 8.4 litres left. Sorry, laps left.
He needs to save 0.6 or whatever, a little bit.
Okay.
Surely.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
Okay, Phil.
Martin might have a lap on the car behind.
Head up. Keep your focus further down the track.
Okay, yeah, so.
By looking where the leader is and where the car behind is, he should have a lap on the car behind, but I'm not sure. Essa can probably.
What do you want me to check?
No, you. How far behind is the car behind you?
Let's have a look. Oh, that's going to take them working out.
Well, so I'm showing you're 54 seconds behind the leader, and the next car is a lap down. So where are UK Sim Racing?
They're on the back straight heading towards Spoon. They're about 50 seconds behind us, something like that, I'd a guess. 45?
The leader must be in between you then.
The leader's coming up to Spoon now.
Okay, the leader's
No,
not.
the leader's not between us.
No,
The
they
leader's
must be.
entering Spoon now. They must be
genuinely a lap down then, because they're showing a lap down.
genuinely a lap down.
Okay, the leader's not. They must be genuinely a lap down then, because they're showing a lap down.
50 seconds. 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 50
Yeah, P6 are on the main straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because then you have time for splash and dash if you need one.
As long as he
Yeah.
realises. You don't want the first thing he knows about it to be when it starts sputtering.
I've just told him if he needs to splash
He's-
and dash, you've got plenty of time behind.
Mhm.
Who's this he you're referring to, Martin?
Martin,
Ah.
yeah, he's I'm talking to him on stream because he's disconnected from Discord for some reason.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you're discussing him in whatever
Well,
person.
I mean,
spam him in every form.
Essa can probably like how much fuel is in the car?
Yes, he should take it now.
23.9 litres or 6.9 laps. There'll be
12
6 laps
minutes.
as we go over the line.
Yeah, he
It's
needs
12
point.
minutes. Point
I
2.
think,
I think we will need to splash and dash.
or he saves 0.2, and it was 0.6. So I
You'd
think
have to save 0.3.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's possible in 12 minutes.
Yeah. Or 0.4 now. Still possible.
As long as he knows he's got to do it. That's the whole
I'm
point.
just looking at if he's lifting. Well, at least not down the main straight.
It's not about, he can't hear any game sound either.
Oh, is that why he was moving his headset around? I was watching the
Yes.
stream, I didn't realise that.
I say he's going to be irate about his headset. He's not going to be paying attention to his fuel.
No, he's
Ride
aware.
on board. Ride on board with him on fucking rear chase. Send him a message with flash to confirm.
Oh, I could speak to him on chat.
Alright.
Ether, if you go onto his Twitch, you
That's
can speak
what I
to
mean.
him
Just
now.
get him to flash his lights at you or something so that we know that he knows.
He does know. He's speaking on. He's speaking on.
So
his
he's still
screen.
got audio on his stream and everything. Weird.
Yeah, but he's lost audio on Discord and the game.
Strange how it's still got a microphone input then.
Yeah.
It's his headset but no audio. Weird.
He's very, very quiet.
Yeah, he's really good. Oh, he said adjust it to whatever you think he needs.
Yeah, so... Yeah.
So it was it 3.5 litres per lap?
I would put, he's only going to need a lap.
You don't need to actually take any fuel, surely. But I don't know, do it just in case.
I think he's nervous, yeah. Just set it to, like 10 litres or something like that. He wants to try and open the options menu and sort his sound out for the game.
Better off just concentrating. I know it's tough, but...
Depending on when the checkered flag drops, he might be able to make it.
Yeah, the problem is we can't communicate that with him.
The leader's coming around Spoon now, and that means we will have 5 more laps. The leader will have 5 more.
5 more?
Aren't we on the lead lap though?
Yes, you are, yeah.
Yes.
I can't hear what he's saying, so it's just too quiet.
We've got 5.3.
So 5 more after this one, yeah?
Yes.
Really?
The leader's coming over the line now with 9 minutes to go.
He's in the hairpin. So it's just going to come down to luck. I mean, we can take a pit without losing a position, though.
Yeah, I'm not so
yeah,
sure
you
about
can
us.
do, but no. No, we've got a lap to the car behind.
The car behind is coming out of the S's now, and might be, yeah, he's just been lapped, so he's not a lap behind.
Oh, okay. It's just saying a lap behind because the leader's in between us.
Oh god, we've got to drive through.
We've got to drive through.
That might actually help you.
He's going to do a
Yeah.
drive-through now.
Okay, hold up. No, we can make it to the end now. That was a good thing.
Want to have his foot flat to the floor and beyond the limiter. He only wants to have his foot as far down as he needs to go 80 kilometers an hour.
He's got it in. He's got it in third gear.
iRacing does a lot on where your foot position is and how much throttle you'll use, how open it is technically.
I can't see because he hasn't got his
Nah.
Okay, he's out of the pits now.
Still getting a bit stressful towards the end here, isn't it?
Thinking about it, if I had set all very fast lap times, we would have had to pit.
Yeah, if Essa would have stayed in the car one lap longer.
Oh,
he wouldn't have had
he
to
was
pit
clutching
either.
in all the way through the pit lane.
Mm-hmm.
So he should be right now. No. I was on the.
Oh yeah, we've got 4.2 now.
Yeah.
Going into the hairpin. Oh wait, no, I'm tripping.
It was a lot more stressful than I wanted it to be.
Well, I think Martin's only 0.2 of a lap behind schedule.
4 laps to go.
Yeah. Should be by my calculations.
I hope your calculations are right.
Next car is Thomas.
Yeah, we've got 5.5 minutes to go, and the leader's coming around 130R, so he won't make it on 2 laps.
Yeah.
He's got 3.5 laps of fuel.
He will need 3 over the line.
You're not fucking going past there, are you, Bellin? Why flash? Now, out of spite, I'm going to drive away from you.
That's 5
Prick.
Didn't you know though he's in P26?
Great to know.
I don't think Jim's paid much attention. He's just said. He's just come and said that 5 minutes left. Come on, we can get a podium.
He's doing heavy fuel saving. Yeah. 2.8 is he's crossing the line.
We had 3 laps across the line of fuel.
Yeah, that's fine.
I keep flashing for you, player.
I think in hindsight, I should have stayed out for another lap.
Yeah.
So the leader's coming down to the hairpin now, and we have 2 minutes to go, so he's gonna have to do one more lap.
To go. 2
So,
minutes.
Andy, you have to get round 2 more times.
Okay.
Martin down 1.9 as he crosses the line. Are you fine, Andy? Quickly.
Okay. Yeah, you've nearly been hit by the French.
There's nowhere in sight of P25. You can't
Thing
be.
is, he flashes his lights and doesn't go for any kind of move. It's like, well, fine. If you want to flash your lights and you want to send it, then send it. I'll let you do it. But I'm not backing off for you to do it.
The leader's coming down to Degner 1 for the last time now.
Left side. Still there.
Are you sure?
Hold your line.
We've got 16 seconds left, so yeah.
Hold your line. Clear left.
So it's one more lap. Yeah, time's over.
Yeah, white flag.
Have I got enough?
You've got one exactly now. So you might want to fuel save a tiny little bit.
Yeah, I still am.
I think it was 0.9 as you crossed the line.
The leader's through.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Why don't I lift and downshift to 4th? What the fuck is wrong with me?
I just said to Martin we may need a push over the line. Oh, photo finish.
I feel
P9. There's the finish. Well done.
Great job.
Bad luck, that's a bloody good result, Jim.
I'll take that. No fuel for donuts.
Good job, Bill.
That was tough.
He just had to Martin just had to change the setting and the audio came back on the game. Right, I'm gonna quit out of this. I'm actually going to
Felix for the fastest lap. For us.
Oh, really?
I hate computers.
Hey!
Oh, that's
there we
back.
go.
I hate computers. 40 minutes with no audio.
That'd be horrible.
Well, good job you were streaming, otherwise we'd have had no communication at all.
Yeah, I'd have been up shit's creek without a paddle.
Yeah.
I wanted to check what my tyres were like at the end.
There we go.
Yeah, it doesn't let you at the end, I think, even if you go back in the pits, because it still closes the black box by the time you get there.
We'll have to practice.
No, fair
Oh.
play with that. Where do you finish in the end?
Was it P6? P5?
P5.
P5 it shows here. Fair play.
Wait for the results to come through, and then
I think generally we probably could have just taken the splash and still would have been fine.
Results are in.
We probably would have lost less time with the amount, because let's say, what was your pit lane loss for the drive-through? Like 20 seconds?
Yeah, about 22 seconds.
And then we would have only needed a few seconds worth of fuel.
Nice.
And then instead of
that
me
is a nice one.
driving 3 seconds a lap slower for 7 laps.
That's some tasty safety rating.
That's the 2 hour clean, the 2 stints clean. Did that for you. 0.2.
Almost clean.
Sorry, 2. I actually gave
Again,
well. Excellent.
41 I rating.
Wow, fair play.
And
How close did that put you
0.22.
to 2.7?
2677 I'm at.
Nice. What do I get? 23 plus 0.2 on my safety.
I've got 10.
So after all of that, I'm almost back to
I increased by
after Donington.
I increased by 3/10.
That was your
Safety rating.
safety rating, yeah. So with a B rated, you'd be able to do some IMSA endurance stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that last bit was stressful. That was not fun.
Yeah, as soon as we realised that actually white flag was going to be sort of against us a touch, and we were going to have to sort of get that one more lap in, that bloody leader was just a little bit too quick.
I just want to say thank you to the 2 people who are still watching, and I think at least one of you has been there right the way through.
I'd
I'm
also like to say thank you to Felix
Yes,
and
Felix.
to Trevor as well, so that we could have 2 3-man teams rather than it being just the 4 of us like it would have been otherwise. Just shows, you know, we're growing. Anybody who wants to jump in and join, you know, we're always taking on drivers. Anyone that wants to give it a go, there's no pressure. But yeah, thanks for watching.
Right then. Bye.